And we are live. Hello, I'm Jay from Leprechaun TV. This is Keith Bedtech. That's Joey Edibles from Square Table Degenerates podcast. And this is El Hobo number 32, brother. How's everybody doing tonight?
Smooth, brother, smooth. Am I choppy? Because when I'm looking at the screen here, it's choppy on my end. Can you guys hear me in a normal setting?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, cool.
For your outfit. Everything's good except for your outfit.
Yeah, I would close down anything else you have, just in case, because you did go wonky.
I'd almost rather look at Madonna than looking at that screen right now.
That is hilarious.
We'll change the keys. We'll go to the brick code.
Oh my God. Take your towel off.
Yeah, I don't think that's, hey, that's you. You want to do it? That's fine.
I gotta figure out how to handle this picture.
He's gonna have dreams of me just fucking sitting there, my head floating around in different backgrounds and shit.
If I have flashbacks, it's all on you. Do what, Hobo?
So it'd be like back in the day in the original hot seat where I had the black. If I wore a black hoodie, it was literally just my head floating there, with no green screen.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the dungeon. Interviews from the dungeon. But it's not like you have a. I mean, there is a door separating it, but it seems like the downstairs is like a whole nother living quarters. You know what I mean?
Hey, tell Josh I got a package for him today and tell him thank you. Well, he can hear you. Thank you, Josh, for your package. I got it.
Hey, I'll tell him, Joey.
All right, sweet.
Hey, Josh. Joey says thanks.
How do you like my new checker coat?
Man, you are tripping us out. You're tripping me out, and I'm not even there yet.
No.
Having flashbacks.
I will tonight. After I go to bed, I know.
Yeah.
Jason, I was on Cooking with Corey's twice.
What's that?
Jason Cleveland was asking what live stream I was on last night, and I said I was on Cooking with Corey's twice because I had to leave at 11 to go watch the kitchen queers because Mr. and Mrs. Homeowner sent them brewmate. And then 28 minutes into it, they finally opened the fucking box. And I was like,
that's why they always are on their unboxing.
Oh, I know. It's just one of those things. It was like, all right, I'm here to see what's in the box.
That was a sweet collar they sent them, though, in that tumblers and that shaker. That was a sweet collar.
That's because you like lavender.
Yeah, I do like lavender. Yeah.
Yeah. I seen so many people going live yesterday, and it was a chill day with Mrs. Left, so I had to pick and choose my battles. Worst thing is to battle her.
I know. I've been talking to Rob over there at Mr. Homeowner for a couple of weeks about this shit called Taylor's Pork Roll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what it is?
Yeah, I see a lot of people on the Blackstone using it.
Well,
a lot of East Coasters.
That's their problem.
Hey, to me, it's fried bologna.
Oh my God! I bought some of that, and I fried it up today, and I made some scrambled eggs and some potatoes O'Brien.
Mm-hmm.
And I was making my plate, and the old lady was sitting down eating. She said, "I don't like this at all." I said, "What can I say?" So I come here and sit down at my computer. I took one bite, and I got up and told her, "I don't like it either. I kind of don't like anybody who eats this shit."
So tell us what it's about, because I've never had it. What would you compare it to, but on the nasty side?
I told her, I said, I would rather eat a slice of Braunschweiger and taste
Okay.
it again. As much as I fucking hate Braunschweiger, I would rather eat that than this.
Really? Okay.
It doesn't taste like pork. It doesn't taste like ham. It doesn't taste like bologna. It tastes like a lot of salted fucking nasty shit. I just
So would it be like potted meat, and they made a big roll of it?
actually, I think you're putting potted meat down when you say something like that.
I actually, if it wasn't so salty, I used growing up. My grams, she loved it on crackers and a little piece of cheese. You know.
Yeah, that's it was just it was a flavor neither one of us cared for.
Are you practicing, Joe?
I'm just moving shit around because it looks cool.
We had the boy's dog over here, and I said, I told Terry, I said, well, at least the dog likes it. So,
Yeah. So did you buy so can you buy a pound of it, or you have to buy the whole roll?
no, I just got I got 6 slices. It was a third of a pound.
Okay.
Yeah. And
so they treat it like bologna, shaved or sliced.
yeah, you slice it. I had them slice it up, a thick bologna, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it was so fucking nasty. I never agreed with her on anything
Canadian bacon.
in my life, man. No, I don't think so, Mr. Brewer. We didn't care for it here.
I would have to try it for myself to give it a rating.
Leftovers over to the boy tonight. Said, tell him if he don't like it, the dog sure does. I can't do it.
Yeah. You got to try something for yourself, though. You know what I mean?
No, I had to try it. Hey, Everett. Because I'd been watching people, I've seen this thing advertised for so long, and I was like, man, I got to try it. And then we've got it here at our fresh market now. And
Okay. I'm gonna have to look for it, and I'll probably, like you did, get a couple slices.
Yeah.
Let me get two. One for me and one for Mrs. Leb.
Let me save you some time. You can't find it up here. I already did the research.
Wow.
Hey, Jason, what's up?
Wow.
Everett.
What are you looking for?
Taylor Pork Row.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what that is, so I can't help you.
I mean, you can order it and have it delivered, but I'm saying there's no places that I found that around here that you could. When Keith was looking for it, I started Googling it that same night.
Yeah, I was surprised. We got it at our fresh market, and I thought, hell, I'd try it. I won't do it again, but at least I tried something new. And who was it? No, that wasn't a good race. Truex didn't win. He may get one this year. I don't know. Oh God.
Well, it's there in his reach. He just can't finish it. So
I'd like to see the odds on before the season started. The first 3 races, you're going to have 2 first-time winners and 1 2-time winner. Now it's a 2-time winner.
Right.
To start the season off.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy, man.
Yeah. In the change of the schedule, I'm back into NASCAR, man. I'm excited. I really am excited.
Well, we got 28, 29 days till Bristol in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
They got a new road course in Austin, Texas this year.
Yeah, for sure.
7 road courses all year. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it should be a good season for somebody. We'll see.
I like the truck guys, so I like seeing these young kids coming up. You know what I mean? It's time for the Keselowskis and Logano's and to get shuffled out. Just be regular time drivers.
Well, I was watching it and I saw they showed Harvick. I thought, God damn, Harvey sure is getting old looking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is.
For 20 fucking years. Like, no wonder he looks so old.
Right. Right. So
Oh,
who knows how long he's going to be
yeah.
in the seat, you know? I mean, there is a lot of old guys. I mean, Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson are gone. That'll tell you something. It seems just like yesterday them two were running together for Hendricks, you know?
Yeah. But that's all I did yesterday. I watched the race, and I don't remember anything after that. I'm sure I did something, but I don't know.
Oh, what's up, Rick?
Rick?
We got this week in YouTube. So obviously we hang out, we talk, you know. We probably hang out 5 out of the 7 days a week. Somewhere, somehow.
But
we're on the opposite schedule.
All right, you're 99% there. Now take out the thing that's going to give me epilepsy, and it'll be good. Joey.
I'm like, thank you, Joey. Thank you.
Yeah.
The old coins back up.
All right, is a brick? I'll keep the green screen out. But what's cool in the background? Is that brick cool, or do we need something different?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it just.
I'll stay away from the psychedelic. I'll stay away from
eyes were playing tricks on me.
Like this one, I'll stay away from.
No.
This one definitely I'll stay away from.
No.
This one's a little panic inducing. This one's kind of a little crazy.
Not that one. Put the flag back up, man. Your Trinity flag or whatever it is. Nigeria flag. I don't know what.
You know what you need? You need some graffiti on them bricks, though.
Well, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
So to answer Rick's question, what's going on over here? I'm gonna start trying to do some kind of show about this week in YouTube. We talk about certain videos or a certain channel, what our highlights were, stuff like that, you know, shows that stood out for the week, Monday to Monday. And so here we are. And since we got Joey messing with our eyes, hey, he must have caught something from Right Said Fred, because Friday night he did an interview with I'm Too Sexy for his green screen. That was a good interview. It worked. It was awesome. Learned a few things about the cats, that they're still in the music biz, just not out in front of the camera. Cool dudes. Kept it funny, you know. And yeah, that was a good time. He had a good turnout. Podcast is growing. That's all we could do is grow together, you know. I remember hanging out, watching the podcast with just him and his dudes hanging around, just talking random stuff, doing challenges, whatnot. You know, I'd be the only one chatting.
I've been in on one or two of those.
For a while, it was like there was like 2 or 3 chicks watching their group, and then they disappear for a while. Then a couple another 2 chicks are watching, they disappear. And then Pat would like have a girlfriend, and then he'd break up and get a new girlfriend. So it's like it would always be there. There was always like a steady group of 5 people. But like once I got the fucking guests and shit, there was like 20 peak concurrents on Friday. It was a nice show, man.
Yeah, that's good. That's real good for the show. Yeah. Well, that was a good time Friday night. I actually didn't drink Friday night, so I was just hanging out, watching that at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. What'd you go for, an hour?
Yeah, the interview was an hour.
Yeah. That's a good time, you know. I learned if you want to do these shows and really keep people engaged, an hour show is about the right. Now we go our marathons, you know. We can hang out. We can hang out for days.
Well, ideally, the way I want the show to go is, the first hour is, whatever, and then the last half hour we just do whatever, and if we need to go longer, we can. In 2 weeks, my buddy is there's a movie coming out called The Enormity of Life. It stars Brett Miller, who was in, I think it was Road Trip. If you remember Road Trip, the main character in Road Trip, do you remember that movie, the year 2000? Keith might remember that because it was a while ago, and he was in his 40s then.
I've heard the name, but that's all I know about it.
Yeah. But so it's and he's going to come on in 2 weeks. This guy I went to high school with, Carmen DeFranco. He wrote the movie, so we're going to do a big special on that coming up in 2 weeks. This Friday we're going to do just a baking cooking episode, and I was hoping that Blackstone would be coming in from Walmart so I could use it, but I don't know if that's going to be in or not.
Would you fuck my cookies up, Joey Edibles?
I was going to make it today, and I didn't get a chance to. Oh no! Hey, check this out. I got some beer in the mail. You think this is going to fly at the post office or no?
What is it?
Turn the green screen off. It's all fucked
Yeah, you
up.
got the green screen on, man. Can't do the green screen. And
What is it?
it's a can of beer. I was just going to mail it via the regular mail.
Oh, yeah. I've mailed bottles of beer. You just got to lie on. You just got to lie on.
I'm not going to fill out for them. I'm just going to tell them it's a fucking can of fucking pop or some shit they can't get up here.
They'll ask you. They ask you, do you have any liquids and explosives and shit like that in there? And you got to say yes or no. And I always just told them no liquids, because we always, whenever we set bottles or cans in the mail, we always had them wrapped up. I put them in. We wrap them in fucking bubble wrap. And then we put them in.
This is a bubble wrap envelope, but it's. I mean, you could move it up and down, and hear there's liquid in there. So I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna fly or not. We'll see.
Yeah. But yeah.
Every day is Christmas. Rick's specialties in the house. Ranch barbecue in the house.
Yeah. So, hey, bringing it up in the chat. I was gonna say. Another standout thing, Keith, you brought it up, or no, you brought up the other one. I remembered Smoking Joe's Pit Barbecue started that 20-person challenge, Pitmaster challenge, amongst a lot of the barbecue guys in the community, in the family, and. I noticed barbecue is in their title across the board. So all 20 of them have barbecue in their name. So I don't know if that's how Joe worked that out or whatnot. But yeah, I don't even have all the names for that. I'm slacking.
Well, if you look in the chat here, other than Mrs. Broomowner and me, pretty much everybody's channel says barbecue. Maybe that's
it's weird. I get recommended in my recommended channels and views now. I get so many random barbecue streams and beer streams, and I'm connecting with even people I never met before. You know what I mean? Just like I saw this dude earlier. He made some fried. I don't know. He wasn't, to the best of my knowledge, he wasn't any of the friends of the channels that we follow or anything like that. But he did some kind of fried chicken sandwich. It was really good. And I wrote, man, it's good looking sandwich. I know I want some chicken. He's like, your comment made my day. I was like, okay, that's cool. I could roll with that shit.
Just a random thought by Joey Edibles.
Right? Who the fuck is he? Then he clicks on my channel. He's like, he interviewed Right Said Fred, and then he talked about cryptocurrency, and he was talking about the Breakfast Club. What the fuck is his channel about?
Okay, so we do have some info here from somebody that is in the competition. Okay, right on. There you go. Cool.
Now, you know what you got to do, Lap, is you got to put the week in the title of the show. So, like, when people are going back and like, oh, man, what was going on YouTube in February or March 2021, and they can click on it and watch it later.
That's cool. I'll write that down because I need dates. I need research. I need to do a little more. This is just, you know what I mean? These
Oh,
are
yeah.
just like random pilots the past 2 weeks to see if even it gets any traction, which I'm getting traction. I got 16 million hanging out with us right now. Appreciate it.
Dude, Blake TV was in the house earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but
Yeah, I've
Blake,
seen that.
the one, the only Blake TV, dude. Blake.
Yeah, right.
I mean, Blake TV's pull-up game is total trash, but he's still a good dude, man. I appreciate Blake TV.
Okay. We did have some other creators in our family visit Texas. We had Kent from Daddy Dutch Barbecue, Cooking with CJ, Bottle Cap Barbecue, Grumpus on Fire, Aim 'em and Claim 'em, T-Roy, Josh and Babe, Chef Johnny, and Uncle Steve all meet up. And how about that pulled pork nacho platter that they had? Did anybody see that thing?
I didn't see
That thing was huge. And it was just nachos. You know how they do the taco table? That's what it reminded me of. It was just that big and nachos with pulled pork over it. All of them did something else and whatnot. And they all threw down. Somebody had ribs, somebody had chicken. Sort of like going to your house, Keith. You know, everybody had a different apparatus to cook something on.
That's the way to go, man.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get us all together, man, it's a good time anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, you can't beat, you know, sitting around drinking beer and cooking and bullshitting with one another, you know? I mean, it's a good time.
Right. It's the memories. It's the memories we create, you know?
Memories.
You know, I was spent like, you know, all the Labor Days I've had, spent 3 days cooking basically.
Right. Prepping.
And then when
prep, you got cooked.
When the main meal is done and everybody and the old lady and my sister are both bitching at me. They're like, Keith, you got to eat. You got to eat. I've been spelling this shit for 3 fucking days. I don't want nothing to eat. So,
Yeah.
No.
And I think all of us are like that. We cook our asses off and sit back, grab a smoke, grab a beer or a drink, and just sit back and conversate just to watch the smiles.
Yeah.
I want to see the smiles. I want to hear the mmm.
Dude, that's the third fucking plate in 10 minutes. Come on. Yeah. And that's what, you know, that's what's always made me happy. To see somebody like that, you know, I'm sitting there, like you say, I'm drinking my beer and I'm smoking, everybody's eating. Mm-hmm. I always want a motherfucker that's going back for third before half the people even got quick made yet. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I like to see.
Yeah.
So, you know, yeah, that's always the best part for me, you know.
Mm-hmm. Especially in the summertime when it's hot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The last thing I want to do is while I'm hot and sweaty is eat. I already been tasting everything along the way. Yeah. Just to make sure it's okay. So here we are. You guys enjoy. I'm gonna kick back, pop a cold one.
Yeah, that's the way I like it. And to me, my Labor Day deals here, my favorite time of the whole deal was when it was late at night, whether it was Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, whatever, it didn't matter. But there was only a handful of us left. I'd say 6 people maybe, or sometimes only 2 people at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But we're just sitting out there in the garage drinking and talking, and everything's quiet. And you know, you got to get your ass up at 5 o'clock in the morning and start all this shit again, you know. But it's just, you're sitting there relaxed at the end of the night, and half a dozen people just sitting out there bullshitting. That was always my favorite time of Labor Day.
Well, you know? When I had my backyard boogie, this guy came, but he came 3 days before the party. So Thursday night, or no, 2 days. Thursday night and Friday night was a hell of a party with just us. It was Never Trust Skinny Chef Shane, Cupcake Krista, and East Wind Farms, and me and Mrs. Left. And we had the best time, right? But then when it comes Saturday for the party, everybody was running around. It was chaotic. Rain camp had moved in. I didn't have no tents set up, so I had to go buy some tents. And yeah, it was just chaotic. It worked out by the end of the night. Everybody ate. Everybody left with a full belly. I hope. I really hope, because there was plenty of food.
Yeah. But it's a good time when you get everybody together, man, and you meet people that, you know, you watched them online for 10 years, but you never met them, you know, and then you get to meet them and hang out, and, you know, it is a good thing, man. It's a good time, and, you know.
Yeah. So for Keith Fest, I think what we're going to do, man, is we'll get the lavender shirt, get the picture. We'll get one of these guys. We got, I think maybe Hobo knows a graphic artist or something who could take Keith's face and make it into a cartoon. We'll just find the nearest cartoon face that looks like Keith. And then we can put it on the front of the shirt. It'll say Keith Fest. And then on the back of the shirt, we can like put the dates and put all the channels that are going to be there. You know what I mean?
Hey, Keith, behind the scenes, he's not lying. He's seriously already working on merch, a theme, and he wants to make this like you said, if it's just us right here,
we're still doing it. 3 fucking people.
It's still going to be a quick ass time.
Are you going to create a group on Facebook and invite people, or how are you going to let people know?
I think so. And the way I'll do it, I learned from the past and organizing shit, is I'll probably make
your
invitation to where me and Lep could just roll down, and if anybody else wants to come, they can. You know what I mean? To where if something comes up, they don't. It's not going to affect anybody's pocketbook, something like that. Maybe we'll block off some rooms at the Ramada or some shit, and then most of the party will be at your house, and then after, so we can all have a place to go because we're old and our backs hurt like that. You know what I mean? So we'll there's still some working to do, but it'll probably be a Facebook group, and then or maybe a group chat. I think is probably the best way to go, and then just roll it from there, depending on how people use Messenger and shit like that.
All right, you cut out. I missed the whole first part of your answer.
Oh shit! Is my mic better now?
It's not your mic. It's the internet.
Yeah.
Right now.
You're good now.
I heard someone on fiber.
Oh.
I've checked. I've been okay. Is it a little better now? Is my better now?
Oh, you're good now. Okay. I just missed the whole first half of your answer.
Oh, what I was saying was I was going to make it as non-committal as possible to where like when I had my wedding, for example, I didn't take invites and say, hey, I need a definite head count and this and that. I like to keep it real fluid because some people might want to come at the last minute. Some people may have shit come up. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, I'll see who's dead serious about wanting to be there, and we'll put those channels on the shirt, and then the rest of the people can just come down. How are you
going to know how much food to prepare if you don't know who's going to show up?
I mean, there's a supermarket by it, right? I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Kitty doesn't understand how big your thing is, and how much swing there is, and people coming, not coming, last minute, coming, not coming.
So you would definitely have to have committers.
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna have because I got to know how many green beans to make. I ain't gonna buy an institutional can of green beans for two people to show up. You know? Oh yeah.
All right, Tom Horseman says he's committed. I know I'm going, obviously. Lep, I haven't gotten yet from or Lep and Hobo yet. I get going.
I think us right here, right now, are the core. Like, and it's gonna grow outside of that. You know,
all right, so we'll be the organizing committee then. You can be
Hobo. Hey, Hobo. What does Tom Horseman have to bring out of all his grills?
Probably nothing. There's more than enough shit there.
I mean, he's got to show up, you know, with his hand. What do I do with my hands? Just busting chops, Horseman. I love it. He's got good grills.
The good thing about doing it this way is that I won't have to rely on Hobo to cook anything, because there'll be enough other motherfuckers in there they can cook.
Well, that's the way. That's what I'm thinking.
Blackstone. Y'all knock yourselves out. I got a pot of green beans simmering. You know.
Right. If you get 10 cooking channels together in a party, I mean, inevitably somebody's gonna be like, yes, I want to do this. You know, they're gonna want to, you know, show off. You know how grill people are. You know, so I'm not worried about that at all. That part
to it.
See, that was something that people have told me years to do that, and I just could never do it. I said, I can't bring somebody to my house to feed them and then tell them, oh yeah, you got to cook the food. So finally, I did it to Hobo. I said, can you do this for me? Yeah, if you get to shut the fuck up and leave me alone, I got this fire. Go away.
I swear to God, I tried to help him put the Blackstone together. He was like, no.
No, Keith wasn't trying to help. Keith was trying to supervise and micromanage.
Oh, okay. No, I just stepped back and was like,
I learned
where I come in.
Rick said, grill people, question mark, I feel profiled. You damn grill people.
So, yeah.
I just laughed because Keith kept coming back asking me about these chicken thighs, and I'm like, and he's wanting to look at them. I'm like, leave the fucking lid alone, man.
Hey, open up the little vent and put your little LED down in there, a little scope.
You'd have lost your eyeball with that fucking vortex going.
Oh God. I could imagine Hobo in a vortex because I've seen his
arsenal.
Yes, exactly. Yes, there you go. Great word.
Hobo's the only guy I know that'll go out and buy a brand new grill, but yet he's searching constantly for an oven that was made in 1847.
I want that little steamer, man. That little steamer.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
That thing would be awesome. Hey, get some little trays with some burgers and some cheese. Oh, God.
Yeah. But yeah. So.
Here it is. On demand.
It's on the list of 100 things I need to do.
How many grills do you have total?
Oh,
that you can use at the same time?
I've got 2 Weber kettles. I got a Weber Smoky Mountain. I got that pit barrel. And I got a Blackstone, 36-inch Blackstone. And I got an old rusted out char griller that I haven't used in 3 years.
Okay. But let's try to use the other ones and not that one first.
I was going to say, I'm sure it would fire up again. You know, just pour some charcoal in it.
Hey.
It might take a while to clean the grates, but
hey, you get that heat hot enough, it'll clean itself.
No, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But, well, I don't know. I got a couple of them, but the grates are pretty fucking rusty because they've not even been beside the grill for 4 years. So,
well, I tell you what, that Gabby grill that Hobo left from him and them fires that he gets going, it was all nice and rusty, right? I took a toothbrush, wire toothbrush to it, sprayed it down with some Pam. good to go.
Yeah, Hobo left one of those here, one of those Gabby grills for a little Smoky Joe.
Mhm.
He brought it down one year, and he left it.
Mhm.
And Jeffrey says, "You gonna use this week?" I said, "No." He said, "Well, I want to take it home with me." I said, "Go ahead."
Yeah.
So he took it home and brought it back about a year later, and then come back about 2 weeks later and took it back to Kentucky. So I never did use it. But yeah.
I put it to use.
So yeah, I got the 2 Weber kettles, a Smoky Mountain, a pit barrel, and my 36-inch Blackstone.
Hey,
That's all I need.
Hey,
All I
Lev,
need
we
is
should talk about the proposed challenge, the YouTube challenge that we were talking about, the non-smoking and drinking on the stream challenge.
That's a fucking terrible idea. I'm out.
I don't even want to fucking hear this idea.
I'll supervise.
Jesus Christ, that's stupid.
that's more directed for a different crowd from who we're dealing with right now.
Well, the idea of the challenge is everybody puts in like $20 or whatever, and you have to sit there on the stream, and you can't smoke or drink the whole stream, but you have to have beer and whatever weed or cigarettes or whatever right by you as a temptation. And the first person to spark up or drink, if you spark up or drink, you're out. You know what I mean? Like the contest in Seinfeld, but with beer and alcohol and weed and all that.
Can I real nicely say, fuck you and your challenge?
Challenge lasts like fucking 38 seconds and shit.
I can't go 38 seconds without drinking a beer. What's That's just fucking wrong, dude.
We're going to be walking around Evansville with t-shirts that say Keith Fest, and everybody's like, oh man, who's Keith? This is a cool band that's coming through. It's like, nah, it's some 65-year-old guy down the street.
Hey, Rick, it's a towel or a blanket. Legs get cold out here.
Yeah, Joe, I can see us all walking through the casino here.
Oh, hell yes. Bunch of bearded redneck old people and shit. This is awesome. I love this, man.
Oh, my God. So, yeah.
Mark McGuire. Do you remember, Hobo might remember, do you remember Mark McGuire's brother, Dan McGuire, was drafted by the Seahawks?
No. I mean, I know the name, but I don't know the story.
He was like 6'7", man. He didn't last long at all. He looked like a year or two, if that.
All right, Lep probably went to smoke, so I'm going. I need a new beer anyway. You guys talk about Mark McGuire's balls.
McGuire, man, I really dug McGuire, dude. I'm not going to lie. I really did. And I saw have you seen the 30 for 30 on him and Sosa and all them? I think it was the past couple years he came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of lost a lot of respect for him after that. Like, he just wasn't humble at all the way he should have been, I thought. I don't know. I don't know if he worked for ESPN or not. Mr. Homeowner's in the house. But yeah, him and Lance Armstrong too, man. Lance was even worse, I think. He was not apologetic or humble at all. Like, he was like, fuck you guys, I'm just doing my thing. I mean, it is what it is, but it's kind of fucked up.
Right.
Oh, does Dan McGuire? I think there's a different Dan McGuire. I think you're thinking about, maybe it's Paul McGuire. Paul McGuire was a fat guy with a mustache and
Toby?
yeah.
He's an actor, isn't he?
Boy, Paul McGuire.
Tobey Maguire, wasn't he Spider-Man?
Oh, that was Toby McGuire.
Yeah. I just being a smartass.
Tobe.
Wrong screen.
Every time somebody types something in the chat, I'm going to take a hit of this blunt for the rest of the show. Jeremy V in the house. I'm here to check if anyone fell down the stairs lately. LOL. Cheers, guys. Josh.
Why you gotta be like that, Jeremy? I see how it is.
I like how everybody just on the end of our channel just puts another thing, and then that's like the niche now. I'm gonna have like Square Table Degenerates podcast and candle making or some shit. STD podcast and microphone adjustments. I'll tell you where there's a niche I could easily fucking monetize on, but I would never do it because I would lose my job. It's just fucking veterans benefits. There's only like 2 or 3 channels out there, and they're providing shit information. I could fucking dominate that fucking field, but I'm not going to fuck with that because I like my job. Oh, I forgot to take a hit of, I got 2 hits of the blunt. I got to take 3 hits now. Hold on. Now, I used to hold it in, the smoke, but I've read that you don't get any higher or less higher if you hold it in, so I just blow it out now.
He's a killer. You all right there, Sunshine?
Oh, yeah. And those are pretty crazy emojis for a blunt head there. CB Unglesby.
Good, Keith's back. I got to go upstairs and work on something real quick.
All right, cool. Keith, me and Keith will talk about Keith Fest. Ooh, that's back too. Look at Lep. Lep looked like he put in some of that beard oil.
No.
Yeah, I can't keep up with the take a hit for every
Well, why would you even put that out there like that?
with the beard oil.
I mean, you got 21 people in here, so that'd be 21 hits if everybody made a comment.
I know. I would.
It's not smart math. It's not smart math.
Hey, showbiz, man. Oh. So I think I'm going to try some of that.
What I think
You
about
might have to borrow a lung from. You might have to borrow a lung from Keith.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I've been meaning to like adjust my regimen, you know, include more edibles and less smoke, but I'm always so high I forget to do it. So, you know, I'll cut back. I think I'm gonna have to. Man, I cough so much in the morning sometimes, dude. It's ridiculous.
We got Skinner Farms in here now.
You know why?
Why's that?
Stop buying them blunts.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Jesus Christ, go buy you a raw 1.25 inch, roll you some dubs, and dude, you're fine. You're smoking them like cigarettes. You're smoking them like cigarettes. You ain't supposed to inhale that paper, for one.
Zigzag cut corners in the blue package. That's what I always like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to this paper, dude. The fucking tobacco paper. I'm just really addicted to it. It's so good.
Tastes too much like a cigar to me.
Well, that's the beauty of it too, is that when I'm smoking, you can't tell if it's a cigar or a fucking blunt, you know. So nobody can be like, "Oh, he's smoking weed on YouTube." No, you can't tell the difference. I mean, anyways, it doesn't matter. I got a card for it. It's legal, but
yeah.
All right.
I mean, that could be an.
YouTube don't appreciate some cards. They still like your channel for that. The cards don't mean nothing to YouTube.
Well, there's weed channels out there. Ace Grows is a weed channel.
Hey, he's monetized. Yeah, he's monetized.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't Ace Grows? Who's monetized? Somebody's monetized. One of our growers. Scooter in for the grill.
Mm-hmm.
He's been over on Instagram hanging out because it's easier to promote through Instagram. So that's where you'll find him.
On YouTube.
What's that?
I've never seen him smoke anything on YouTube. I know.
Oh, Scott in for the grill?
Yeah.
You don't remember Hot Seat? You're muted.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm on multiple screens.
I know.
No, I don't remember seeing that. No.
Oh, man. The beginning of the Hot Seat with Chief.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I was probably getting a beer.
Oh, my God. Look at this. You guys. Oh, my God. Tecate. Hey, Joey. So our buddy Rick lived in Texas, went down to Mexico, and already came back within a year.
And my buddy
Hey,
did.
they kicked him out of Mexico because of his American driver's license. They said you got to go back to Teja.
There you go. My buddy Dennis is down there in Mexico right now. He's in Merida. He bought what did he buy? He bought at least like a house for I think it was a year or something like that. But it's pretty cool. He ended up getting some chick pregnant, man. It's a Mexican girl. I told him to name the baby Anchor.
Fucking Rick.
Too many Mexicans in Mexico.
He went to Mexico, but there was too many Mexicans. He came back to Texas. At least it's more blended. There's a couple white boys.
Hang on while I get connected to Wi-Fi.
Hey, Rick, did you see Red Mexican down there while you were down in there in Tecate? You see Red Mexican down there? Hey, wepa.
When he was down there, though, I heard Larry the Cable Guy was visiting this village, and a fucking missile from a U.S. military experiment hit the well, and then the whole village was able to drink after that. Maybe that was a movie.
Huh?
I was talking about. You ever seen Larry that movie Larry the Cable Guy? I think it was Delta Farce.
No,
you know what I'm talking about? It was so bad, dude. But in the movie, they go down to Mexico and they mistakenly bombed this Mexican village, and the well was dry for like fucking 20 years or some shit, and they bombed it, and then all of a sudden the well was working again because it like drilled the hole in the wall with the bomb.
No, only thing Larry Cable Guy is the stand-up. Movies, not so much.
Well, Larry the Cable Guy fell the fuck off. No, Jesus.
All of them took their millions and walked their own way.
Yeah, man. They're kind of after a while. There's only so many redneck jokes you could do. It was funny as fuck for a while though, man. Those guys would.
No, there is not enough rednecks jokes. What are you talking about? You say they ran out of jokes, that's why they quit? No way. Them dudes had jokes for days.
It's a lot easier to just quit when you're goddamn. If I had 30 million, I'm probably gonna stop.
Read Rick's last comment.
Oh God. Fucking Rick. He's on fire in the chat. He's on fire in the chat, man. Thanks for hanging out, Rick.
Oh my God.
Should I open up the chat? Should I drop a link?
I thought it was already open.
No.
How am I reading all this shit?
Yeah. Well, these are the people fucking just supporting us and watching us. Us for.
What do you mean by opening up the chat then?
All right. Well,
I don't understand what that means.
Opening up the chat?
You mean
yeah, I'm reading it.
The thing.
I'm going to drop a link to open up the panel.
Oh, to invite more people in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or would you rather keep it us four?
I don't give a fuck. It ain't my game.
Well, I mean, it was flowing. We had continuity.
Keep it going. Continue on. Are we done with what happened to YouTube this week? Because we've went off the fucking deep end here.
Well, the only one I really didn't mention was Robin Hobo with the hot seat doing griddle night. That's the only one I really didn't touch base on. You know.
Hey, we need to have a segment called "When you're on a live stream and you get a phone call, mute your shit." Or if you got to go somewhere, mute your shit. Just call it mute your shit.
I can mute them. So nobody hears.
Amplify and shit. He's probably like, yeah, I paid that bill 2 weeks ago.
I heard a sound, but I was already reading my little notepad this weekend. Okay. He's the one who brought it up too, and he leaves.
Hey, Len.
I can't say nothing because apparently I told everybody before the hot seat to whatever, and then I fucking got drunk and lost my mind. I have no idea.
Oh, you didn't lose your mind. You just, 2 nights in a row with the same subject got to you.
I don't even know.
Which is fine. I'm not going to speak on it. You want to, that's on you.
Oh, I think I know. God, I didn't know I went there. All right. Great.
Yeah.
Hello, my bugger.
Loaderman's in the house. It says Loaderman. Hey, at Leprechaun TV and everybody. Well, hello, Loaderman.
What's up, Loaderman?
And we got Booger. Booger joined us. We got EB, Electric Beard Gaming and Reactions, joined us. Yeah.
That's like a fun channel.
Oh, he's been doing a lot of British stuff, UK, trying foods and learning dialects and regions and foods. He finally tried HP sauce, Keith.
I've never tried that.
Really? Oh man. Oh, it's like another form of Heinz 57 or A1 sauce or anything
I
like that.
don't eat those. I don't eat Heinz and I don't eat A1.
Okay.
But I know
on that line.
all the UK people, they live on that HP stuff. And I've just never tried it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's HP sauce?
It's like Lep was saying, it's like A1, American A1.
Sauce. Okay.
HP is British.
You know what I like?
Take a computer because my computer's.
You know what I liked it on though, honestly, was my smash burger, Keith. Because I usually my smash burger, I don't need a condiment. It's just that juicy. And so I added a little bit of that and mayonnaise one time. Then I added that and pickle and mayonnaise and I just was doing different combos with it. And it worked out. I used the whole bottle. So, but I didn't use it for steak. I didn't use it for steak.
Years ago, my God, 30 years or better, Lee and Perrins, the people that makes what's this here sauce?
Yeah.
They made a steak sauce. And it was okay on your steak. It was okay on your mashed potatoes when you're eating a steak,
Yeah.
But if you made a fucking bologna and cheese sandwich, it was fucking killer. It was awesome bologna. But evidently that's why they quit making it, because nobody ate bologna.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't seen that in the store in 25, 30 years. So I don't know if they quit making it or what. But I liked it a whole lot better than I did A1. I haven't had a ball of A1 in my house in 35 or 40 years.
A1's good, man. But like Lep with the smash burgers, he even told me when he was making them, like if you got a good piece of meat and your juices are right, you don't really need a sauce or anything like that because it's just the meat's that good. You know what I mean?
I missed that, Booger. I'll have to go back and look at it. I know Terry watched your thingy with the picanha on the skewers on the big screen this morning.
Oh, man.
And so yeah, I'll have to go back and look at your poppers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't need no cream cheese in a popper.
I like them without the jalapenos.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Man, you guys got me hungry.
Jalapeno poppers are fucking good right now, don't they? Shit.
I never did care for that country Bob sauce that Josh there. I never did care for that.
Yeah, that would be something in your region. So you've tasted that. I have yet.
Oh, you can't get that up there?
I haven't seen it. No.
Yeah. Come June, I'll send the ball back with you.
That's Keith. Keith would say that.
I figure anybody stupid enough to put a piece of pineapple on a burger or a pizza, they ain't going to have a good enough answer to come back with. So, pineapple don't belong on pizza. It
Nice
don't belong on bologna. And it don't belong in no fucking beer. Don't fruit your beer, people. My God.
Corona, you kind of have to put a fruit in it, man. I mean, Corona's okay tasting, but it's so good with the lime, dude. It really is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You don't like it? I love it with lime.
I got acid reflux.
Drink a real Mexican beer, not just a Corona shit. Drink a Tecate. All you need a Tecate is to open a motherfucker up and drink it.
Yeah, Tecate's not really that good, though.
Well, it is to me. That's my favorite. That's my favorite Mexican beer.
Well, you think High Life is like super premium, so I mean.
So Tecate's on that level for sure.
To me, it is. Yeah. I like Tecate. But I don't want no fruit and no beer at no time, never, nowhere.
Well, what about Blue Moon? You don't put an orange in that motherfucker or what?
Who would drink a Blue Moon?
Yeah. You went way out his circle, man.
Right, that's way out of Keith's comfort zone. Keith's like, I drink Pabst, High Life, and fucking Tecate, and that's it.
No,
I
I
just
haven't
watched
had
that
a
show.
in years.
Oh, speaking of that show was on tonight, last night. How America was built or something.
Oh yeah,
Who that built America?
The Man That Built America, great show.
It was Pabst and Kraft. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool story.
I love the Andrew Carnegie story, and then they get into Rockefeller and shit. Rockefeller was this close to dying in a fucking train accident, man. He missed the stagecoach to come pick him up in Cleveland the one time to go to New York, and that train that he was supposed to be on crashed. And if he would have crashed him, we would have had all that shit back in the day.
Yeah.
Josh Skinner says Blue Moon sucks. I'm not a beer drinker anymore, but Blue Moon was okay. I mean, I would never order one, but I mean, if somebody gave me one, if it was on special, yeah, I'm going to order this beer that's on special. So,
Well, I got two people in the chat with me on the Blue Moon. Yeah, no Blue Moon. No.
I have tried Blue Moon, and I have tried it plain and with an orange. With my acid reflux, I'd rather drink it plain, and then it does suck. If you don't have the orange, with it, it's something about that.
Yeah, it's built for the orange. So I mean, you can't. It's just like it's so pedestrian, or just not even worth fucking with. You don't have the orange on tap with the orange is good. Air Fryer writes, if Blue Moon was sitting next to a Bud Light, I would drink water.
Hell yeah, my booger, and I don't even like water. Yeah.
Two things I drink: water and beer.
Dip, 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 blue, 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 blue moon. Dip, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 da,
How's that go? Hold on.
Blue moon, blue moon, blue moon. Dip, 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 blue, 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 blue moon. Dip, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 dog day. Blue moon. Oh!
Kind of reminded me of Sean Arnall back in the day.
Now we're on Keith's level. Doo-wop. That's something Keith can relate to. This new thing called doo-wop.
I remember Sean Arnall. I don't remember doo-wop shit. I don't know what that is.
You were in a doo-wop band, Keith. Don't fucking lie. You had a fedora. You were standing in a corner in 1959 Philadelphia, snapping around, doing the doo-wop thing. You know it.
He was a vulgar chef standing on that corner.
So, Lap, if this goes in about another hour and 15 minutes, you're going to see the thing that I've been wanting to make for months. That was the reason I bought the laser. I'm just letting you know, if it lasts that long.
Is that a challenge?
Not part of the challenge, I'm just telling you.
Well, it's better than the no beer challenge.
Well, now, see, he brought that up, and we didn't discuss who we were going to invite. So obviously, I know you two wouldn't be down for it.
No, I'm busy that night.
I feel like I'm going to catch COVID that day.
What night are you doing that? Oh, yeah, I'm busy that night.
Keith's internet's scheduled to go out that day for some reason. He doesn't know why.
He's scheduled for maintenance that day.
Internet maintenance, scheduled outage.
Oh, yeah.
That's so funny to me.
No, there's certain people you have to pick out, you know.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
And approach.
You're gonna what are you gonna do? Call the local church and have to preach a show?
Hey, Keith, you know what would be my downfall?
Turning lights.
You left a while ago, and I said left with the smoke, so I'm going outside.
Yeah, that would be my downfall.
See, if I could smoke in the house, that wouldn't bother me. I light a cigarette now, but I ain't allowed to smoke in the house, so I go outside.
Why did you buy a house if you couldn't smoke in it?
It's my sister's house.
Oh, okay.
So we just rent it from her. Plus,
okay.
the old lady won't let me smoke. She don't put a lot of rules on me, but she's got a couple.
Now, does Terry smoke or no?
No.
Did you?
Why?
Yeah, there you go.
And then she's had heart problems in the past.
Okay, well that's a whole different story there. A whole different story. Okay,
she gets pissy when I was smoking a cigarette in the car, and I said, "Well, roll your fucking window down." You know.
That's why you got a fucking window. That's funny.
It's pouring down rain. I said, "Not on my side."
Go like this. If you go like this, the rain will block.
So yeah, but no, I have not smoked in the house in a long time. So yeah. Now we rented this house with my sister, and she pretty much only had 2 rules in it: no smoking in the house and no cats.
No chicks after 9?
No, she didn't say nothing about that.
Nice. You're good to go. Now, do you have a dog? Do you have any dogs or anything, or is that just cats? She said.
Just the boys, dog. I just fucking. Oh my god! I wish he'd get rid of that fucking dog.
How old is the dog?
I don't know, 5-6 years. He's only had him, a short time, but it was a rescue dog.
Oh, okay. Did you guys get guilted into taking him, or how'd you come across this puppy?
Oh, he makes us fucking babysit him while he's at work and shit. And I'm like, I'm tired of babysitting this fucking dog, man. Like I've had enough dogs, and I'm done with dogs, and I don't fucking want no more. And
Snoop dog.
I got video of my nephew when I babysat the puppy. I got video that I should probably upload. I swear to God, this thing was like taking care of an infant. It cuddled with me, and I had to coddle it, and chase it around with a pee pad, changing its diaper.
that was funny on my live the other night when the squirrel asked Mr. Sumdrock how much he charged admission to that zoo of his. And they told him, look at that little Chewbacca dog. You need to name him Chewy. Like, man. The squirrel had me fucking rolling, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, kudos to good old squirrel.
The next day or two, I don't know which one it was, but I told Terry, I said, "Here, watch this," and I fast forwarded it to where the squirrel come on. She was sitting there laughing. I said, "You should have seen me that night. I was fucking rolling on the floor, man."
It was pretty funny.
Oh, he got that dog house there. The old lady said, "Get your ass in the cage, boy." That's why I got covers in there. Yeah, I know. I can see that. He was something.
So, Lep, that picture you sent me earlier with the cow tongue,
Uh-huh.
I looked at that like 5 times, and I'm like, am I still drunk and nothing is making sense? Because I couldn't fucking tell what the fuck I was looking at. That was one of the reasons I didn't text you back, because I'm like, maybe I'm too drunk to fucking understand what I'm seeing here.
So you're saying like
I just couldn't.
6 hours later or 5 hours later, the picture's making sense.
Yeah. Now I'm like, okay, now I can see what that. Like, I couldn't tell the fuck I was looking at.
Lep, wasn't you talking earlier a week or two ago about doing a collaboration cook?
Tacos for life, yes.
Was it tacos, or you talked about a tongue? And I didn't know if you figured out what you was going to do for that, or what it was, or anything. I know what a cow tongue looks like. I just don't know what that blue thing is there underneath it with the
That's his glove that he was holding up with.
That's my hand holding that big ass motherfucker up to my face.
All the chicks in the chat are creaming their jeans right now with that big ass tongue, bro. They're digging that shit.
Whoa.
So what is it? You've come up with a taco thing or a tongue thing? What is it you figured out on doing?
It's that one word that I can pronounce. Lingui tacos.
Linguiça? No, not linguiça.
Linguia.
Linguiça. What's up, Linguiça?
Lengua.
Is that Mexican for something?
Yes.
Tongue?
This is the whitest conversation.
Okay. So what, are you making tongue tacos or tongue anyway?
So I made 3 of them, and I peeled it and shredded it, and I added it to a consomme or a marinade.
Yeah, we're on different bandwagons here. I thought you was coming up with a collaboration cook.
Oh, for me.
Well, I thought you was going to invite other people to collab with you.
No. We were talking about the beef tongue, and you asked about the collab. So that's Tacos for Life collab with the beef tongue. My collaboration to make is a proper English breakfast.
That's it. Yeah.
Yes.
So when you plan on doing that?
Well, nobody took. I guess Thursday I was way out of it. When it was supposed to be a question, I made a statement. When it was supposed to be a statement, I made a question. So I had suggested on a griddle night that we do a proper English breakfast on the Blackstone.
See, I would be down for that, but I only have one problem. A proper English breakfast should have probably proper English bacon, which I can't get here. You know,
So,
I
was looking into it. You know what I mean? Yes, it's beef back bacon, which is hard to find in a lot of regions.
They got beef bacon around here. Check the kosher stores and some of the halal delis and shit like that. They got that stuff in there because they can't eat the pork at all, so they'll have the beef bacon.
I live in Indiana, in southern Indiana.
Right? There's not an Islamic person within 500 miles of Keith's house, probably.
But yeah,
I can get.
I realize in some regions it's going to be harder to get something. So say you can't get the bloodwurst, but you can get beef back bacon, or vice versa, or you can't get either. Substitute.
I can
Ooh,
get
English muffin sounds good right now, dude.
I can probably get. I possibly go to one place about 30 miles up the road or so and get the bloodwurst. I don't know. There's a German place up there that's got it, but that may have it. But yeah, and then I can get Irish bangers, or I can get Canadian bacon and use that.
Substitute. You're best to what you got at your resource.
Okay.
You know what I mean? The whole thing is what it is. It's a sausage, it's bacon, it's beans, it's egg, potato,
Potato.
and
And there's one ingredient that I just can't stand.
some people put mushrooms. I'm
No.
not gonna put no mushrooms.
You take 2 slices of tomato.
Oh, that's it.
And throw it in there. I'm like, okay, I'll make somebody else's plate, but me and the old lady ain't going to eat it. So,
so if you guys don't like Mater, what other garden vegetable do you like? You like cucumber? Throw some cucumber slices in there or something.
Man, you're just trying to keep me out of this altogether, right?
You like broccoli, cauliflower. You like bell pepper? You like bell pepper?
Yeah, but I can get potatoes O'Brien, and that's got peppers and onions in there. I can do that.
Okay.
I can get bangers, and I can get streaky bacon, and I can get Canadian bacon, and know. And I don't know. I think I can get those beans that Hobo had, which are traditional.
Mm-hmm.
The Heinz beans. I think I can get them. But if not, I can always go buy a can of Bushes. It ain't the same, but yeah.
Fucking Rick, look at this guy.
Cilantro, jalapeno.
No, I missed it. Hold on.
Oh, the English breakfast. Yeah, I can fuck with it. Sausage with English muffin with egg. Right? Everybody's gonna be making this proper English breakfast and then put it to the side and go and get McDonald's. It's funny.
Oh, Jason Cleveland, he knows.
I'd have to go, I don't know, it's about 30, 35 miles away from here. And it's something that they don't always have, but it's the only place around here that I could get it.
Right.
It's an old German meat market, a butcher shop,
Yeah, we call ours the West Side Market.
Yeah.
West Side Market's so good. I've never been to the West Side Market in so long.
They're probably 3rd or 4th generation now. They do. They buy local animals, or back in the day they did. Nowadays, I guess they buy anything they can get. But they butchered them all there and everything, cut them up. They've gotten rid of their slaughterhouse now, but they used to do all the slaughtering and everything. And but you can always go there. And my mom used to call up on the phone, and she'd make an order on the phone.
I already seen it.
And she'd drive up there and they'd have it all bagged up ready for her, And if there's anything in the case, you want something a different size, they cut it for you. So yeah, but yeah. What's up, Madwood?
So I just got a behind the scenes of a project that's by a fellow YouTuber that likes to use his laser to do things and stuff like that. He's got these 2 letters. Got these 2 letters printed out, N and a Y. I don't know what that means.
You'll see.
Yeah. If you guys didn't get it, it's called New York.
It's not called New York. You're wrong.
New York.
All I want to know is it on the prototype wooden butt plug.
Well, we've sidetracked that project for this project.
Oh my God!
I
Oh,
just need that
it is a reverse psychology looking. Okay,
I've
You'll
had
see
that.
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it one more
Now
time.
it's gone.
You'll see it in about 56 minutes.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Oh,
Jason Cleveland was talking about traditional Irish breakfasts. The traditional Irish breakfasts are good. The one thing back then, I was drinking a lot of Mountain Dew when I went to Ireland, and they don't have in 1999. In 1999, they didn't have any Mountain Dew in Ireland. That really kind of annoyed me because I used to drink a lot. I drink a Pepsi for breakfast, and I'm like, "Hey, you got a Pepsi?" And they give me this fucking thing of pop that was like, it was flat as hell, man.
yeah.
Loderman, my man, thanks, brother.
I got a Hungarian spot that they actually do Polska and German, all the different sausages and stuff.
There's
and stuff.
Is that are they not the West Side Market? I think I know what you're talking about.
No, state meats.
State meats. Oh, okay. I've been over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
State Road.
Hey, Kent, what's up, buddy?
Daddy Dutch barbecue.
Look at this guy.
Kent, you back from Texas yet?
Yeah, we talked about you.
In a good way.
Thanks, Loderman.
Loderman hooking it up, man. Hooking it up. My man.
So why isn't Rob on here again?
You haven't dropped the link, is why.
I did, didn't I?
No, you didn't drop it.
Good deal, Kent. Good deal.
At least not that I've seen. Yeah, I think we're talking about it, and then you went up. Well, let's see.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, because Rob would come up and vape with us.
Did he say vape or bake?
I miss Joel.
Julie's in the house. What's up, Julia? I saw Julia earlier on the White Chipmunks channel. She was on there for a little bit.
Rob's going to bed, he says.
Oh, okay. Long's Quest says, "Hey, Rob and Kent. What's up, Long's Quest? How you doing, bud?"
Yep.
I was on hey, Chris. I was on this fucking. There's this guy named Beard. So he runs a beard channel. Like he reviews beard bombs and shit. And I was thinking, this is finally a channel where there's only going to be guys. There's not going to be one chick in this entire channel because it would be bored out of their mind. So it was kind of a throwback for me, like the Masters before they allowed women. Let's see here. Do you remember back in when that was first going on and they protested all that, the Masters allowing women or whatever, and some guy in the background held up a sign that said, "Iron my shirt, bitch." Dude, that was so fucking funny.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Dorito's here, bro. What's up, man? Dorito's
Yeah.
cool. Dude, Dorito, click on the link, Dorito. Join us. Come on, man. He's funny as fuck.
I'll be right back, you guys.
All right. Enjoy your 3-minute cigarette, bro. We'll see you in about 3 minutes. I was going to look up a channel. I forgot what channel it was. Hold on. Oh, Long's Quest. Hold on. I had already typed out the first word and fucking I was forgotten it. Shit happens when you get big.
What's up, Skip?
Welcome to my channel.
I don't know why Ken's putting skip question mark like I'm an idiot.
What?
I said skip a second ago, and then Daddy Dutch put skip question mark. And then I thought maybe I'd lost my fucking
comment. We're not skipping your comment. Good old Skip.
Skip.
Long quest. Oh, shit. Motherfucking from all the way west. The fucking Sunshine State. No, that's not Sunshine. Which is
Denver's the Sunshine State, dude. You know that.
What's up, guys?
Dorito.
What up, brother?
What's going on?
Whoa, that's him without his mask, bro. This is cool. It's like Sting seeing the Stinger without his mask or his face paint for the first time. I love
I
it.
don't wear the mask, bro. Lucha
Yeah,
does.
that's Lucha Cabre.
Oh,
This
Yeah,
is
Lucha wears
Dorito.
the mask.
oh, that's right. That's right.
Bro.
I'm just real high, so I just roll with it. It's cool.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I just popped in because you guys sent me an invite real quick. I wanted to say what up. I'm tired as heck. We went and ran those yesterday.
Ooh,
As you can see, they're kind of dirty.
yeah.
Ran those against the bassist of Voodoo Glow Skulls and the original drummer of Voodoo Glow Skulls, who is now the drummer of. Oh, geez. I'll type the name in the chat in a minute.
Yeah.
You know,
On the sand
like
dunes?
Joey said.
In the sand dunes?
Huh?
Were you in the sand?
Yeah, we were out at Joshua Tree, out at Homeboy's pad, dude.
Yeah.
Emily and the Blackouts. That's the name of the band.
Okay.
It's a punk
Yeah.
band.
I believe. I don't know if you're a mod or not.
I don't know, bro. I'm not on the.
Whoa,
I'm in the streaming
my
arts
bad.
right now.
Rookie.
But yeah, we did a race out there yesterday. Homeboy's got a 7-acre spread, and we raced around his house, and
Yeah.
like really, we kind of
Oh,
made
you're a
some
mod.
berms. That's how deep we were into it.
Right on. Yeah. So you could drop a link if you want to in the chat. Dorito.
I'll drop it. I'll drop it when I
Have
pop
you
down.
met Hobo? Dorito, have you met
No,
Hobo?
what's happening, Hobo?
Howdy, sir.
That's a Hobo Nickel Barbecue. He lives about an hour away from me. We're good buddies. You met Joey, which is like 10 minutes from me, and Keith. He's in Indiana. Good old cat. You know, one of our veterans of the United States. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Hey, Joey, I thought that was hella cool that you had those OG guys up there, man, talking about the music scene.
Oh, the Right Said Fred? Yeah, they were cool, man. I like those guys. They were legit.
Yeah, that's a big thing right now. We gotta, people should really, anybody that's watching, your favorite bands, you guys should go out and buy their merch and really support them
Somebody was down in the basement.
because musicians aren't touring right now. The only revenue they're getting is from their merchandise and from their albums, and it's nobody knows when they're going to go on. These guys were talking about yesterday about they want to tour, they want to go on tour so bad, but there's really nothing going on except for the drive-in in the summertime and stuff. In the spring, the drive-in concerts are going to start going on. And Reverend Horton Heat, I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he's actually been doing those, and they're pretty successful, I guess. So that might be the next venue of the future, is like drive-in concerts.
Well, I think with the next year, with the by next summer, I mean we're the not to get into sidetrack COVID discussion, but by this summer, I think we're going to be to the point where they could open up, and people aren't just going to sit around and accept a new reality. You know what I mean?
But here's the thing: for the people that don't want to go back, you got to think of those people. You can't think like yourself, like you've been caged. You have to think about the people that's going to be scared and don't want to do stuff, and they're going to want them drive-through venues or social distancing.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of changes with a lot of things like Leprechaun.
Yes, that's the way of the world.
Well, the thing is for musicians though is that Volume 10, the Pistol Grip Pump guy told me, he's like, they get fucking nothing from like Spotify, YouTube streams. The streaming services pay those guys dick. You know what I mean, it's really bad for them. And the guy, he even says like, I'm almost 50 years old. I'm too old to be selling T-shirts and putting out merch. I just want to do my craft and roll with it, but they can't because every state has different laws and it's all just all over the place, man.
I know about I want to say 6 months ago, Devin Allman, he put up a video once, and that was Greg Allman's boy, and he plays, and he said, my guys ain't been able to work, they're not working, and he's not just talking about the band, he's talking about the guys that set up the stage,
Yep.
The guys that work the lights, the guys that do all this. They travel, they do the roadies and all this shit. And so he did like an album or something, and whatever proceeds come from there, it just went to those guys.
Yeah, they got a lot
He
of
said,
people.
I'm not making any fucking money, but these guys are making even less, and he's like, so, you got to support all them other people too. And so he was doing all kinds of shit just to help those people out,
That's what I was going to say too. You got to think about it. All these big musicians that get these platinum records, and they've been around for a long time. Sure, they're rich. They get royalties. They get all this stuff. But what about all the people behind them? And there is a lot of bands too, like Keith was saying, that even some of the musicians don't even make a lot of money on the royalties. So they make their money on going on tour. Maybe the main members of the band say, look, we brought you in. We're going to give you this much, but this is our music. You know what I mean? There's a lot of bands that do that. So it's not just the big dogs. You know what I mean? And especially even in the punk scene, you got to think about that. Punk's really, it's becoming a lot more mainline lately. You got a lot of cool bands that are coming to fruition on the radio, but you got a lot of other bands too that they're never going to make it on the radio, but they have good followings, and their followings is what gets them through those tours, those concerts, all that stuff like that.
I follow underground, so I'm Tech Nine, I'm Cottonmouth Kings, I'm ICP. You know what I mean? All Yellow Wolf. You know what I mean? I'm all that underground. So I know it. Not touring, Jelly Roll. Struggle Jennings, Upchurch, all them. They're all stagnant. So they're relying on some social media feedback and help that way. And if they do a concert like this, and we could be an extra, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Shit, I'm there.
Well, I knew there was a reason I liked you, brother. You're a homie.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop,
whoop, whoop, for sure. I seen them all. I never been to a gathering, even though it's in Ohio. I've never been to a gathering, but I did witness them touring with Cottonmouth Kings and all that. So I got to see Blaze and all them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cottonmouth Kings are from the IE right here, bro. They're literally
Moonshine Bandits. Moonshine Bandits are from your neck of the woods too, bro.
Yeah.
Check them out. Moonshine Bandits.
Yeah. Cottonmouth Kings literally grew up. A lot of them grew up maybe 10 miles away from this area.
Yeah. Right.
They grew up in Harupa Valley, which is, that's kind of the hood of the IE.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But it's not no LA, but
Right.
I
got where are you from, Aaron? Where are you from?
Southern California, Riverside.
Oh, okay.
I'm from LA County, but I live out in Riverside County now. Have for a long time.
Yeah, Rob, I don't know who the fuck none of these bands are they're talking about.
I got Cottonmouth Kings on my
I have heard of Insane Clown Posse, but I thought they went out of business 30 years ago. So
no shit, they battled the FBI, brother.
Yeah,
he's from the Insane Clown Posse. Worked for
their following, basically.
He thought they worked for Burnals and or the Ringling Brothers. He thought that the Insane Clown Posse.
Weren't they part of the WWE back in the day there, Joe?
Their little stint, yes.
That was before they battled the FBI.
They were part of the oddities. It was like the Insane Clown Posse.
They were actually labeled a gang.
Yep.
They are a gang on the FBI watch list. So if you come through looking a certain type of way with the big bell bottoms, the makeup and shit, you're a gang member.
Yep. Yeah, if you had the hatchet clown sticker on the back of your vehicle, you were getting pulled over.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's weird. I didn't know Hussey was going to hop on. I literally just grabbed this from upstairs, and the fucking timing is amazing.
Are you going to drink that stuff, Hobo?
Cheers, motherfucker.
Oh, my God.
Hey, that shit's good, man. By itself. Honestly, I mix it with vodka.
Yeah, if you guys want to check it out, though, bro, check out. I put up a little teaser video of the last races of me racing against George Voodoo. And
Yeah.
then Luch ran into his buddy, a pig, and I think he fell in love.
That's funny.
That's all I'm going to say. He was talking about the pig was frothing at the mouth, and so was he. So,
With the mask on.
What's your channel name, dude?
We don't so much hide his identity, bro.
Yeah, drop your link, Dorito. Drop your link.
I got to do it when I pop out of your
Okay.
stream.
Okay.
But yeah, we don't so much hide his identity, bro. We don't really care if people know what he looks like, but you probably never will see him. You never will see him on a YouTube video without his mask.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So tell Keith your channel.
It's Dorito and the Lucha Cabre.
Is this a wrestling channel?
Huh?
Is this a wrestling channel?
It's there right here. That's it right there in the private chat. Let's post that.
Absolutely.
Here, let me pull up a video.
Yeah, go ahead. Pull up the super clean video, bro.
Super clean?
Yeah.
Super clean?
It's the second newest one.
Hey, I'm going to take off before you guys do that, though. I got to hit the click, guys. I'll holler at you.
All right.
Joey.
You enjoy.
See you,
Later,
chat.
bro.
Bye, guys.
Peace, brother.
Hobo, we can buy that chair wine all day long at Rural King here.
Oh, there's a grocery store. I just put it on there a second ago that I can get it.
They carry it at Rural King. They have for years.
He'll get a kick out of the super clean one. The race one was good, but the super clean one's funny.
Lep, I won't remember this, so you'll have to send me a message on Facebook with your channel on there.
You won't get it out of your head, bro. Trust me.
You don't know how.
It don't take long for anything to get out of my head.
A big flash of fire. You won't forget.
I got to go to sleep tonight, so everything will be forgot.
You'll just remember. You'll be thinking in your head, "What the hell was with that nut job with the gas can and the lighter?"
Uh-oh.
Well, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Is he lighting a grill?
That would be us, yeah.
Well, no. It ain't lighting the grill.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'll pop off after you put this up and then put a link in the channel.
I got it. I'm just trying to time it right.
Oh, okay.
All right. Share screen. I'm slow at this. I'm not all that great.
I'm glad Hobo ain't taught me this trick yet.
Yeah, it could be dangerous for sure. So
Oh. I won't copyright you on it, bro. I promise.
all right. Here we go.
Hey, dude, have I got a product for you? Have you got a super clean floor of goodness? Have you ever had your friends come over while you were working? Have you done you? I'll get one for you right away. No.
Wait for it.
Not
This is my tribute to Billy Mays Hayes.
No more play! That's the word super! Thank you, Super Clean. Right on. With Super Clean, floor absorbent, what you can do is you can cut out the shenanigans real quick and take that little goat red floor and throw him right down on the ground. Another one on it. I got it! Purple Haze Gate out.
I need one of the masks for the bedroom.
It'll either make
Yeah.
you laugh or it won't.
I can jump off the dresser and elbow drop somebody.
What's that?
I said, what was you doing in that video?
I know, right? I had a mask on.
I had a mask on, but we got all tell it was you.
I am not Luch.
Hey, you can always get a mask and join the Lucha Cabriac army, man.
I probably could. You're probably right. And my cousin's a wrestler, and he probably got one laying in the closet somewhere.
MrMaskman.com. Tell him to come out of that closet with that mask. Damn it.
he just sent me a message on Facebook, so I might get him involved. I'd really love for him to be more mainstream in front because of his antics. That's where I come from. That's my brother. That when I was 4 years old, he had me on his shoulders. I had a Gene Simmons mask on. He was painted as Gene Simmons, and we were both doing. Well, my mask was doing. He was doing the. You know what I mean? And it's always been a skit for us as a family. You know what I mean? It's always getting in front of camera and maybe mocking people or Saturday Night Live was big. You know what I mean?
It's all about fun for us, bro. I've known him since I was 15 years old. I'm 51. We've been best friends since we were kids.
Wow.
And it's all about fun, bro. And if it ain't fun, then it ain't worth it. You know what I mean? That's why we started racing with my buddies, with my buddy and other band members that he knows, because it's fun. We get out there and dude, yesterday was a blast. We were on 7 acres and we just ended up racing around Homeboy's house because there was perfect turns and we ended up burning up everything because it's out in the desert. So it doesn't, and he's like, dude, when are you guys coming back out? It's just a lot of fun, man. That's what it's all about for us. If we're not going to have fun doing it, it ain't worth it. It's just like that super clean thing.
Yeah. Anybody
can do a super clean video of this floor cleaner cleans up oil. Well, we want to just make some humor out of it, bro. It cleans up gas. Of course, you spill some gas, you throw some super clean on the floor, it's going to clean it up. But if a little Lucha Cabre gets down there and lights that gas on fire, there's nothing like throwing some of that floor clean down on time to make sure it doesn't catch fire again, right? That's all I'm saying,
Right.
And to me, Billy Mays Hayes, God rest his soul, I loved him, so.
That was the guy that sold everything?
Huh?
Was that the guy that sold everything on TV?
Yes.
Billy Mays Hayes?
Yes. The guy that died?
He's been dead, what, 10, 12 years now?
But still, has anybody ever forgotten?
Oh, no, he was the fucking best, man. He was the best. Yeah.
So we decided that I'm going to be Purple Mays Hayes, my tribute to Billy Mays Hayes.
We lost your sound.
Yeah, somebody called. I'll call him back right now. I got to get him. But I did the tribute. I'm Purple Mays Hayes. And Luch is going to be the guy in the ShamWow commercial that beats up the hookers. So, I mean.
Let's send me the link to this dude's channel.
I got you, Keith.
He's going to sell ShamWows now.
We like to have fun with it, man. And if you can't
Yeah.
have fun, what's the point? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
For sure.
I got sucked into the drama world and stuff when I first, and I'm so glad I'm away from it because we're back to enjoying ourselves. And, that's what it's all about, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Sure.
If you ain't having fun, you ain't living.
Yeah, not chasing the drama. You know what I mean? Some people
Yeah.
enjoy that. I just don't. So
If we're entertaining, people will come. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that in itself will weed out because nobody will pay attention to that. You know
Exactly.
what I mean? So if we just entertain the people that are entertaining, like I have a ton of people in this chat right now that are awesome people right now, awesome channels. You know what I mean? And they are just keeping it lit over there. You know, listening to us.
Nice.
Oh, he talking about me and you now?
Maybe.
Well, hey, I gotta pop off. I'll pop back into your chat and put up a link. I got a missed call. I gotta check that and get on it. So
Right on.
Right.
I gotta go get a beer.
All right,
Love you, Dorito.
Love you too, man. Talk to you guys later.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice meeting you. Boop boop. Later. Peace.
Later. I'm gonna go grab a beer and see you
Okay.
Fucking those clowns can drive me nuts.
What are you doing now, Hobo?
Business stuff, actually.
Oh my God. That's all you ever do.
Well, when you sleep all day and you work all night and then you're on here all night whilst working, it like becomes a shit show. But it's a fun shit show to work in.
Yeah. Okay, it could be worse. Yeah.
So, Ken, you weren't on Corey's thing last night, were you? So, I've been pushing Everett to go to Maxine's, the chicken and waffle place.
Chicken and waffle place, yeah.
So he sends me this message last night on Facebook Messenger, or yesterday in the afternoon. And he goes, tried to go there. There was two bums fighting out front. And I didn't feel comfortable walking in.
Didn't he say the other night he went and they were closed or something?
I thought he said they were remodeling or something. Or
yeah. And you brought this up. I was going to say something to you about this earlier. He's going to be on the hot seat this week, right?
Yes, sir.
And I was talking to the old lady this morning or yesterday morning. And I think it was yesterday morning. And I said, so I already told Everett it ain't going to be no 5 minutes with Keith. Ain't going to be no cooking questions here. It's all going to be Hoosier or classical music related. And she said, okay. What are you going to ask him? I said, well, I still don't know. I'm leaning on two things Hoosier related. And I mentioned one of them to her, and she understood that. And the other one I mentioned, she said, who the fuck is that? And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure that's going to be Everett's answer. Like, and this is off the charts, man. I'm like, unless you have to be probably from Indianapolis to know this, but yet just because you're from Indianapolis doesn't mean you're going to know it. Just certain people will. And which is sad because I think everybody should know this person's story and what they did in life. So I'm really leaning towards that. And then a couple of questions about music. But I may go ahead and increase it to 4 questions just because I know the one, he ain't going to know the fucking answer to that. I really don't think. And so I have to throw another one about Indiana in there for him. But so yeah, so now I just gotta
Are you spilling the beans?
Huh?
Are you spilling the beans?
No, and so now I just got to hone down my 2 questions for the classical music, and those are going to be good ones. But yeah, so I think I got my 2 for Indiana, and the one I really don't think he'll know the answer to either one of them. But we'll see just how fucking smart Everett is. But no, I've been looking forward to this, man. So yeah, it's gonna be a good one, man.
So who
And
is
plus,
this Everett guy?
do what?
Who is this Everett guy?
Everett, he lives up in Indianapolis. He plays classical music.
Does he?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
not anymore. He can't play anymore because the fucking Chinese disease shut everything down. But yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
one of my fam Leprechaun TV follower been hanging out with me for a while. He's having technical issues, so I haven't been bringing. I'm watching people bounce in and out in the basement, but their audio isn't matched up and stuff, you know.
So yeah.
Yeah,
But I've been looking forward to this. I'm going to have fun with Everett on this one.
yeah, for sure.
You know,
He's so laid back. He just sits back in the chair like.
oh, I know. Half the time, I don't know if he's awake or not until he tips that beer up. Hey, you can't get him to say anything on camera. I don't know what the fuck Robin Hobo going to do tomorrow.
Hey, Everett, pro tip to the hot seat. Sit up in your seat and be the fucking man of the show, man.
And bring more cold beer with you.
Yeah. I don't call Truly's beer, but okay.
Yeah, but I'm not telling Rob to bring more fucking fruity beer. I'm telling Everett to.
Oh, you want him to bring more fruit?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he should shotgun one. Remember that, Keith?
Oh my God.
Oh,
It's hard to find a can like that anymore, though.
right on. Yeah.
It's hard to find a can like that. Rob, I like that idea. Yeah. Make him get that cello out and play us some music.
Oh,
I know, Hobo. He don't play a cello.
how about Everett? How about Everett and his cello and Colin and his acoustic guitar?
Yeah. No, Everett plays a stand-up bass.
Oh, well, there you go.
And
You called it a
Colin
cello.
plays the whistle.
A
Thing.
flute.
Yeah.
It's not a flute.
A piccolo.
It's not a piccolo.
Not a skin flute.
Clarinet.
It's not any of the above. It's a specialty item.
Yeah. But yeah, it'll be a good
kazoo.
time. Man.
A kazoo?
I asked Everett if he could play Enter Sandman from Metallica because I watched this guy, like YouTube, if you hit the home button and it gives you random shit.
Yeah.
So there was this guy who teaches people how to play drums. And somehow he'd never heard Enter Sandman, which
Really?
seemed strange for his age. And he literally listened to the song twice. And he's sitting in front of a set of drums, like mentally, okay, it's this. And I don't know shit about drums. And then to watch this guy hear a song once or twice and then play the entire thing, like, to me is a talent. Like, I don't have that talent. Like, it was just amazing to me to watch this guy. And as he's listening to the song, like, he's making mental notes and he's telling you, like, what, here's this, here's that. And it's all based on sound. He's not watching the guy play the drums and it was just cool as shit.
Yeah.
Yes, penny whistle. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, check this out. I hope this is true. Scooter Too Cool. You're funny. I hope that's serious. If you can play the banjo, that is pretty badass because I love bluegrass, man. Love me some bluegrass. I think we could get a band going, like with everybody that we know in the music industry and talented as they are, we could get something going.
I used to work with a guy that he played the guitar and he played in local bands and shit. And he was fucking awesome on the guitar. And he was in a Navy band for 12 years and went all over the fucking world touring with the Navy band and shit. But he was living in the LA area, and he was just trying to find a gig whenever he could, you know.
Right on.
He was reading one of those a variety things or whatever. They needed a musician, you know, for a session. Somebody wanted to do a commercial, okay, and they needed a 30-second guitar riff in his commercial. And he said he went in there that day, and there were like 40 guys lined up to play, and they had all these classically trained musicians and hard rock musicians. They had all these fucking people that could play the guitar, and nobody could get this 30-second riff down, you know, what they wanted. And he said, I went in there and they said, this is what we want. I said, okay. I sat down, plugged my guitar in, unplugged it, and got up and left. And they said, wait a minute. That's exactly what we want. We've been looking 3 weeks for somebody to do this. This one fucking guy's been back every day and every night for 3 weeks. You know, how the fuck did you do that? He said, I just played the guitar. And I'm like, oh, man, the dude, he used to come over to my house at night, man. We'd sit there getting loaded. He'd bring his guitar, and he wouldn't even plug it in. He'd just play his electric guitar, you know, unplugged, and play Stairway to Heaven better than most people could play it with an amp. I mean, he was just an awesome guitar player, man. And I was like, damn. But yeah. Yeah, he was, you know, sometimes, you know, you just gotta, when you hit that right spot, you know, you're there.
Yeah.
Evidently that day he was there and got him a paycheck for the commercial, you know.
Should we be looking at final product in the next 15 minutes or so?
21 minutes and 10 seconds.
21. Oh, I was close. I was close. I remember you saying it, and I'm like, yeah. I don't even know what this is going to be.
I sent you pictures. It's in the text.
Well, let me look at my phone and see what I got.
You got nothing,
Look,
Keith.
I don't have anything.
No, so here's something cool is I actually found, and I'm not going to go into detail, a way to make this super fucking cool, but you have to have certain products, and I'm looking to see what the options are. I'm fucking excited right now, and I don't get excited often.
Oh, Jesus.
There's a baby arm below camera.
Is those products, is it Brooks ketchup or KY jelly? I can help you in on those.
I know they got to team up with somebody. If you're wooden, you got to have some kind of lacquer or something.
Oh my God.
I'm fucking super excited here. Like, I'm going to shut up now.
Don't spill the beans yet, Hobo. Show us the picture first.
God.
How many people you got watching?
What's that? 20 million. 20 million.
20 million.
Yep.
I do good to get 17. People.
I've been averaging 15, 20. 15 to 20.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. The stock market's been good to me.
Yeah, it fucking shot up today.
And I'm watching all these people, even friends, close friends, to people on Facebook, all across Reddit and everything. I'm watching all this. I'm just gathering information. Like I'm like absorbing. I'm being a sponge. Not really commenting, just listening to all this trade and all that. And yeah, it's pretty crazy out there right now. You can invest this much and gain this much in a day.
And lose it all tomorrow.
Well, now I'm if I win, all right, I spend $20 on lottery tickets.
That's
right?
all.
Hey, right. That's all right. So I spend $20. If I get 10 back, I don't invest back. I grab that $10. I only cut my loss at $10. Yeah. I'm not that guy that keeps no. I'm selling, I'm profiting, and I'm walking away.
Now, wait
Now,
a
if it's
minute.
a good deal, if it's a good deal and it's projected,
in profit.
if I spend $10 and I win $2, that's a profit.
No.
In the Ohio lottery, in the Ohio lottery.
No. If you spend 2 to win 2, if you spend 10 to win 2, you've lost $8.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm happy. But I'm happy with winning 2.
But I'm unhappy with losing 8.
No. See, it's a half cup, half full, half empty. Yeah. No, I'm the other guy. At least I won $2. I didn't lose all 10.
You see, I'm the kind of a guy that goes to a casino with $100 and leaves broke. Fuck, I had 10 minutes of fun.
Now, see, that's why I can't go to a casino, because I feel it goes too quick. You know what I mean?
Well, just depends on how you play.
Well, my thing is I walked around and I feel I'm being watched. Like I'm being some shady fucker, and I'm like, dude. Like I'm looking for the machine that's gonna hit.
See, the old lady will go and she'll be gone 6 hours. And I'm like, how'd you do? Well, I lost $200. You were there for 6 fucking hours. Yeah, but I was walking around people watching for 4 hours. Yeah, she'll do that. She'll walk around and just watch the people play the games, and that's what she does, man.
I'm the same way, honestly. It's an algorithm, just like us in here on YouTube. It's an algorithm. If you don't connect, you know what I mean, you're not going to win.
Now, my mom could go into a casino and she'd walk around because she played slots. She didn't play anything else.
Yeah, my mom
And she'd
too.
say, well, that was calling my name. And she sit down and hit $300 or $400 on it. How the fuck you do that? Well,
My mom's the same way, man.
And I've seen her go into casinos at night, man, and 6, 8, 10 machines talk to her that night.
The messed up part, it would be like the penny slot, or the 2 cent or the 5 cent. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be the $25. You know what I mean? The other machines where you get all the crossboards and all that. It'd be the simple ones. And it'd be like, how'd you do it? You just sat down. I go over there and I drop $100, and it's like, ding, 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 ding. That's all I get.
I was at a casino one night with a friend of mine, and he put, I don't know, $200 or $300 into a slot machine, and it didn't do anything. It's just fucking money. And he got up. As soon as he got up, somebody sat down and they push the fucking button.
Yep.
They hit, I don't
That's
know,
why you walk around
$200.
observing everybody. Somebody that dropped $500 and didn't win, you want to sit down behind them.
So, funny story, Lep. Last year on Valentine's Day, I went up and visited a friend up in the damn near Canada, but in Michigan. And we went to this Indian casino, and I just said, I'm going to throw $100 into the slot machine. Not one play, but I think it was $1 pull. And ended up winning like $1,600. And ended up all the people, like you can tell the people who live in the casino day after day, they saw the little light at the top. They came over and like, what'd you win? I'm like, $1,600. And they're like, that never happens here. And I was playing, what was fucked up is I was playing one machine and I just put $1 into the other machine next to me and just hit it. And it fucking boop, 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 boop. And then I had that uncomfortable time of all the old timers that live there. What'd you win? You know they're going to fuck you in taxes. And I'm like, I spent $100 and I've not even played 20 of it and won $1,600. And somehow you're thinking I'm getting fucked here somehow.
Yeah.
No, I just paid for this entire trip and I'm going home or I'm going back to the hotel after the lady gives me the money.
Yeah. Gambling like at a casino or anywhere, it's just like smoking dope, drinking beer, cooking barbecue, whatever you enjoy, If it makes you happy, do it, That's what that's what I've always said, man. Do whatever makes you happy. If you're not out killing people and shit like that,
God damn it, that asshole! One day, I want one day, no cat asshole.
Yeah, just do what makes you happy, man. Don't try to piss nobody off and don't hurt nobody, and
be kind and love each other.
Yeah, just and have fun and enjoy life, man.
Fuck yeah, man.
That's the way I've always looked at it, man.
We ain't here for a long time. We're here for a good time.
You don't like me drinking beer, then don't fucking watch me.
Right. Hey, well, what sucks is my family. My family's like, they don't want to see me drink like I do. So, cheers.
Oh, I thought you was going to say what sucks is my family, because they do.
I wish my family could join me, not hate on me.
No.
I know how to socialize and be merry and humble.
And that's something. You bring this up, and I seriously mean this. I am not a family person. I never have been my entire life. I come from a long line of a fucked up family for different reasons, a number of reasons, okay? And when I joined YouTube, who the fuck am I? Do I fit in here? I don't barbecue, everybody else does. But and then I've seen things happen. I seen bad things happen to people, and other people help them. They just fucking complete strangers just help these people.
Yes.
And then through the years, that's why I say we are a family here.
Yeah, for sure.
We're not a fucking channel. We're not a fucking company. If you're here on this video tonight and you're watching it, you're part of the family. We are a family. Right. All my Labor Day deals, I've had complete fucking strangers I've never met. Some I will never meet again. But they came here and they were welcomed. And they had a good time. And a lot of them came back year after year after year.
Right.
And that's why I say my family is the people here on YouTube to me. I've got the old lady and I've got my sister and I've got the boy, but I have my family right here on YouTube.
Right.
Rob, I got to tell you, fuck you and fuck Taylor Ham. Oh my God, that shit was fucking nasty, dude.
You must have cooked it wrong.
I fried it. How can you fry it wrong and get that fucking nasty taste out of your mouth?
Did you tell me how you did it?
Well, I had him sliced it at the fucking store.
Whoa. Stop right there. That's the issue. Get the pre-sliced, just
We can't buy that. We can't buy that here. All I can get is a roll.
all right, but it was Taylor ham.
Yeah. Taylor pork roll. Taylor pork roll.
All right.
Taylor pork roll. Yeah. And I throw some fucking butter down in a fucking griddle.
Right.
I sliced it like I would for bologna. I got done cooking. I was making my plate, and Terry says, "Oh, I can't eat this. It's nasty." I said, well, fuck you. That's you. That ain't on me. I can't. I don't know nothing about it. I came in here and sat down. I took one bite, and I got up, and I went in there and told Terry, I said, "I'm with you. This fucking shit is nasty. Who can eat this?"
Something went wrong there. Maybe it was bad.
Yeah, Taylor pork roll was bad.
I mean, maybe it was spoiled.
Give me credit, man. At least I tried it.
You did.
And I'm honest enough to tell you, if I'm going to like it, I'm going to like it. And it's very seldom that me and the old lady could taste something at the same time and both of us say, well, that is fucking garbage.
Yeah. No, it's not garbage. It's awesome. There's got to be some PA or New Jersey people in the chat that can back me up here with the Taylor ham.
Yeah. We've had some earlier. A couple of people said earlier it was awesome. And I'm like, you mean awful?
I love fried bologna.
But this don't taste like bologna. It don't taste like ham. It don't taste like spam. It don't taste like pig. It tasted like salted fucking I don't know what.
It's awesome.
Salted hind in.
No.
Maybe if we come to Keith Fest, maybe we'll bring some real Taylor ham.
I had that. When I had Taylor pork roll.
Some salted plugs.
Yeah, they're pork roll.
I was like, oh
we'll bring
God.
it and we'll cook it right for you.
You cook it right and you eat it. I'll drink another beer.
Did you put some cheese on it and have it on a
he said one and done.
No, I'm not trying that again, man. I am not.
Go get some
Rob,
bologna.
And I agree with Terry. Terry said, there's a taste here I just do not like. And I'm like, yeah, I'm with you. And I don't know what the fuck that taste is. Well, I don't know.
You got to put cheese on it. You got to put a fried egg on it. You got to double them up and put it on a Kaiser bun and you're set.
I don't eat fried eggs. I only eat eggs scrambled or in an omelet. That's the only way I'll eat an egg.
All right.
And no, I have no. If you got to doctor all that shit up, I'll just fry me a piece of spam and be good.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Hey,
no, it's just
pieces of bread and a slice of spam.
When my first wife was from Buffalo, New York. Okay,
Great city.
And the first time I went up there. They're going to have dinner one night. They're going to have some kind of sandwiches, with whatever. And they're serving these sandwiches on something called hard rolls. Why the fuck you want to feed me stale bread?
Yeah.
Because to me, a hard roll is stale bread. What the fuck's up with that, But and then one night they did go down and got hot wings. The first time I'd ever heard of hot wings. And they went down to the fucking bar and got Buffalo hot wings. And that was the first time I'd ever heard of them. And I'm like,
yeah, buffalo wings. Yeah.
yeah. And I'm like, y'all think this is a fucking delicacy? It's a fucking chicken wing with hot sauce on it. Like, no.
It's the mixture. I guess there's a lot of bars in Buffalo that actually like there's a beef. You know what I mean? Like who's got the best? You know?
It came from Anchor, didn't it? What, the Anchor bar made the first one?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
But yeah, so you know, just like where Rob's at, you know, he's got to deal with the controversy of cheesesteak. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's no controversy.
Taylor Ham ain't shit on his
Rob
radar.
had this conversation one night, and he corrected me, and I'm like, I don't think so.
Wait, hold on. I missed the first part.
Then I did a little research, and I'm like, man, this motherfucker was right.
About what?
Cheesesteak?
About a cheesesteak.
Yeah.
And I said peppers and onions, and you was like, no. And the fucking Mrs. Room owner, she stands up. She said, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't have no fucking peppers in there.
Nope.
And I'm like, I didn't know that. And I was talking to him one night about it. So then I went back and researched it. And then unless you go to some idiot like me on YouTube or go to Passagino's, you ain't gonna find no peppers in your fucking cheesesteak.
I mean, you can have them on a cheesesteak. They're just not on a Philly cheesesteak.
Right.
Like, that's the model name of that sandwich. But yeah, cheesesteak can have whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
That's why hey, if you go back in any of my videos, I never name it Will Smith.
Yeah.
But that's why
when I hear Philly, it's totally Will Smith. You know?
Back in the day, I did a lot of videos. I'd prepare whatever fucking dish it was, and I said the Hoosier way. That's the way the Hoosier's gonna do it. At least this Hoosier. You know,
Hobo can contest. I got a sandwich from Cleveland. It's called a Roman burger. Very hard to duplicate.
Sounds
did
like
Tony
a
Roman cook up that?
But I could do it. It just is not going to taste like the one from the restaurant because I'm going to use different beef and different salami and different mayonnaise. And it's a totally different, but it's the same concept, you know, it's the same structure of the sandwich. You know what I mean? As long as we have the same structure of the sandwich, I guess it's our taste buds and our regions and our history that leads us to how that sandwich or hoagie or hero is gonna taste.
Yeah. Just make it how you want it. Like
I
I
love
did
sandwiches. I love sandwiches.
I did the Hawaiian burger, whatever, tonight.
Yeah.
And I looked on YouTube. I was like, oh shit, there's already supposedly the Hawaiian burger. You're supposed to make it like this way with Swiss cheese, this, that. I was like, I'm not gonna make it that way. I'm gonna just make my own Hawaiian burger, what I have in my head.
You know what's great?
Taylor pork
people are gonna
some Taylor pork roll in there.
that may have made that pineapple taste better.
Yeah,
I got it, but it may have.
I tried pineapple on a pizza and no.
Yeah, I don't like it on pizza.
No.
But you know what? This is the first time I ever tried it on a burger, and I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was the bacon with it or the bacon and barbecue sauce or that Hawaiian roll. But it was awesome.
Oh God.
Yeah.
He had like 6 Trulies in him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fucking hamburger with a fucking pineapple.
He was feeling fruity, you know. him and Cooking with CJ were hanging out. talking
gotta
about
try it. You gotta try
fruity
it. What-
drinks. Talking about fruity drinks and fruity burgers. Listen to Justin Timberlake.
Yeah.
You're muted, homie.
It's ready.
Uh
Whoa.
oh. Ooh.
What's that on glass?
Granite.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
You spelled Mr. Homeowner wrong.
Well, if you send me enough money, I'll spell it the right way.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do these since I got the laser, and I had a really hard time finding the granite.
Can you do mirror?
Yes.
Ooh. Remember the carnivals back in the day? And we would get the Guns N' Roses
Oh yeah.
or
Like the Led Zeppelin mirror?
and it was only etched in the mirror, and it was followed by cardboard. But
Yeah.
you could take it home and put it in wood or
Right.
whatnot. You know. Let's bring the carnival days back, Hobo.
Yeah. Carnival days. You go there, you pop a balloon, and you get a pound of bacon and a Led Zeppelin mirror.
Hey, don't pop up my bubble, man.
And y'all are hopping on my bubble.
Oh, is that what's happening?
No, like I
He's the
gotta
one
figure-
doing the work. He's like, fuck you guys. You guys got ideas. I'm the one over here running up and down these stairs.
Right. Shit's dangerous. I got to figure out feet on them because I want to make them to where they're griddle safe. Because you obviously put the granite on your fucking griddle.
Really?
And I also have another idea or something else.
Hello. Oh, we got some new members. Sorry I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Sometimes we get caught up in conversation and I don't look over. I'm sorry. I apologize. It happens. We're real. We all can't be Rob. You know what I mean?
What do you mean it can't be Rob? Hobo's the chat guy.
But you're the
I
tech guy that watches the chat and
I always miss everything in the chat though too.
don't we all? So at bottom line, we're not perfect
Yet.
yet. Oh, we're working on it.
Yeah.
Stand by. We'll have a new scheduled program at a later date where we'll all be perfect and Keith won't be outside smoking cigarettes.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Keith, you missed the big reveal.
The picture?
Yeah, it's over. It's too late. You missed it.
Oh, fuck me running. All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
It won't be a long run. It won't be a long chase.
Do what, Hobo?
I said it won't be a long chase.
Come on, man, show it to me at least.
Oh.
Now, what are you going to do with that? Send it to Greg?
Well, I got to figure out how to put feet on it, but it's basically a 12 by 12 inch granite trivet.
That's
Where are you
what
gonna put the
it
arm?
look like a tree.
So there's this one little contraption that'll hold that. So you would put it right down in it, and it would
Like a
have
plate holder.
backing, and it's for desktop or you know what I mean, your office. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
No, I'm talking about you could set it on the right side of your. There's two things here. There's number one,
Yeah.
you set it on a griddle, kind of like the Blackstone cutting board.
Oh,
It's got the feet that don't burn.
yeah.
But here's a second option. You now have a pizza stone for your Blackstone griddle.
Ooh.
With your channel name on it, or however you want to look. I just have to figure out the feet part so that doesn't fuck up the seasoning on your griddle. Because you can't put a piece of granite on there because you're going to move it, and the thing's heavier than fuck.
And that's pretty heavy.
Hey, I'm down to be guinea pig in the. Yeah, we'll try it out.
That ain't gonna work, Lep. I was down to be a guinea pig for 2.5 months with a Sequoia butt plug, and that didn't fucking happen. So
Keith,
I'm looking at what's going to actually sell, Keith.
oh, them wood butt plugs would sell, dude. They would sell. Trust me. I
just
wasn't
don't
enough
wanna be-
porn in my day. They would sell.
I just don't want to be in the asshole market. I already apparently get enough shit on fucking Rob's channel in his comment sections. That's why Rob drop the comment off the screen because I can't remember what the guy called.
Sorry.
So apparently Rob got a comment that said something about your cooking videos are great, but your lives cooking and your show with that foul-mouthed jerk,
Yeah.
not so much.
How you know he wasn't talking about me?
I'm just assuming.
you know, I get those comments too, and I'm like, fuck you. You don't want to listen to it, don't watch. And I'm talking about my videos.
Seriously, I mean, that's anybody's videos.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, you think if you have any objective, you don't have to watch. I'm not making you watch me.
I'm not going to quit drinking beer, and I'm not going to quit cussing. So turn my fucking channel off. Cheers.
And I say, fuck it. If you're still fucking sitting around and lurking, cheers to you. You fucking lurk.
And Rob, I will tell you, I don't know if you heard it earlier or not, but my 5 minutes with Keith this week will include 4 questions and not just 3.
Okay.
Just telling you now.
Yeah.
I'm going to fuck Everett up big time on this.
So what he's saying, Rob, is we need to schedule 6 minutes with Keith.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean,
little segment.
Was it Bowers Barbecue? He pretty much answered everything,
Yeah.
I'm not going to put up with that shit from a fucking Hoosier. I mean, that ain't going to happen. So.
We didn't know what that auditorium place was or something there, right?
Yeah, the Armadillo. I can't believe that, man. Even I was telling Terry about that. She said, "Are you fucking kidding me? He lives in Texas and he don't know what the Armadillo is." I don't know, man. I'm like, I think the guy was 12 years old and was on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said, "God, you know how many songs that's mentioned in?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know, Terry. I know." I was like, but I said he knew who Billy Joel was, so I give him slack.
Yeah. Because not everybody knows who Billy Joel is.
Yeah. So fucking A, man. But yeah,
We don't know Billy Joe, but we know Billie Jean.
And I'm saying Billy Joel as in Billy Joe Shaver. We're not talking that Billy Joel piano man.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we're not talking him, and we're not talking fucking Billie Jean. Was that fucking? Are you talking Michael Jackson? Was that a Billie Jean guy?
Yeah.
Or are you talking Billie Jean King, the tennis player?
I think it's the same.
No, they're the difference. I don't think Michael Jackson is a fucking tennis racket.
Hey, Everett's wondering if you ever got your charcoal because all he was hearing was, "Where's my goddamn charcoal?"
I got it, and I haven't used it yet. I didn't do any cooking videos because I had my this weekend. I didn't do no cooking videos because I got that fucking second shot for that Chinese disease Friday morning, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I was down for the count, man. I was out of it, and I felt really good when I woke up this morning, but then this afternoon I started feeling bad for a while. But I'd fucking shot. That second one hurt me.
Oh yeah.
But and then Terry's got to go stay with her mom next weekend, so I won't do a cooking video probably next weekend. But the following weekend, I got to do my pork butt with my Uncle Steve's fucking experiment I'm doing. So that'll be the following weekend.
Oh, the frozen one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I probably should have done that this weekend, but I couldn't. And next weekend I can't now because Terry's got to go stay with her mom. So yeah, I probably won't do a cooking video then either. But then the following weekend, I told her, I said, I have to do that fucking pork butt, man. So I don't think it's gonna I wanted to keep it in the freezer for 30 days. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah.
2 more weeks.
What was that? You were gonna season it and then put it in?
Yeah, I put the sweet and spicier on it. Sweet and spicier on it. I seasoned it all up, and then we wrapped it up and throw it straight in the freezer.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna take it out of the ice box or out of the freezer. I'm just set it in the ice box and let it thaw out. And then I'm just gonna throw it on the grill then.
Okay.
And I'm not going to season it before I cook it. I'm just going to, let the seasoning go and see what it comes out with. Because I know how I know how the sweet and spicier taste anyway.
Right.
So I'll just see, what a difference it makes, And I seasoned it up pretty good. I did all sides on it, and I doused it pretty good. So. We'll see what happens in a couple of weeks.
Cool. Do you have video of you seasoning it and putting it in the freezer?
Yeah. Well, not of me putting it in the freezer, but got one of me seasoning it up and everything. She filmed all that, and then she took that disc out of the camera, and it's sitting over here on top of my computer somewhere.
Okay.
And so then she'll have to put that disc in and unload that, and then put the other disc in and unload that, and however she does her computer shit. But yeah, so we're probably be 2 weeks when I do that.
Cool.
So, yeah. Yeah, Skinner Farm. Yeah, Josh, that's funny. With my shot, most people it didn't bother them like this, and I mean, Terry and my sister, they both had 2 shots, but both of them had a different flavor than I had. I had that Pfizer flavor. And this fucking thing hurt me, man. I was like, my God. I went from stark naked to putting everything I could find to put on clothes-wise. I mean, I'd go from 110 to 12 degrees. And I did like that for 3 days, man. And I pretty much stayed in bed. It was funny. I said, I told Terry the other day, how you feel? I'm like, I feel like I got run over by a truck.
Yeah.
6 hours later, she's like, how do you feel now? And I said, well, I feel like I got run over by a truck, but that motherfucker parked. He's still sitting on me. I'm like, man, this thing fucking hurt me, man. I was like, damn. But anyways, I've got my vaccination for that fucking Chinese disease, and I ain't drinking no Corona beer, so I should be good. I'm damn sure ain't eating no Chinese food, so.
Yeah, you should be good then.
Yeah. But I seriously, Rob, I was really disappointed in that Taylor Porker. I was really looking forward to this.
Yeah, I'm thinking you just made it wrong.
You can't make anything wrong when you just throw it in the skillet and fry it like you do a piece of bologna. No, there. It was just a flavor. Neither one of us cared for that flavor.
It must have been that shot
No,
with your taste buds.
Terry took the leftovers home to the boy tonight on her way to work, and I said, "Tell him if you don't like that shit, the dog sure does." I was feeding the dog off of that. I was like, "Man, I can't eat this. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead." Now I just and I really, like I told Terry when she first told me, she said, "I don't like this at all." I'm like, Terry, I can't do nothing about it. They've been making this and been eating it since 1856.
Right.
So somebody likes it. You know, that's a long time for a company to stay in business.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know, it's just not a flavor this person can deal with. We couldn't do it. So, but yeah.
Oh, Jason's saying he did a Chinese barbecue with the cha shao pig.
Yeah, that was a mix that what the fuck's his name? He don't even do videos anymore. Very seldom. He drives a truck now. Who was that? Hobo. I'm trying to talk to Hobo.
Who?
Who was the guy?
It's just not clicking.
Who was the guy that he doesn't do very many videos anymore at all, but I used to put him up all the time, and he drives a semi now. He's a black dude that lives in Colorado or wherever.
There's probably a few of them.
The more you talk, the more you fucking make me lose my train of thought.
Okay. All right.
Hang on. I know how to do this. I can actually go to the first comment on my silencer video and fuck, it's just there.
I'm going to swap out dogs. Right back.
My videos. Come on, YouTube. Don't fuck me. Views. That one.
God.
Can I see comments from here? I can. Close. Newest. Is there a way to go? Stop. You're making me mad.
I just
that. Fuck.
That's killing me. I can't remember who it was.
He got a bunch of air fryers and whatnot. I know you're talking about. It's just
yeah. His boy used to do taste tests with him after he cooked something.
Unfortunately, there's a shitload of comments on this video, so it's taking a second to scroll through it.
Yeah, I just no hippie barbecue.
Yes.
No hippie barbecue. Yeah. But yeah, he sent me a package once, Jason, and had an envelope of that shit in there, and I mixed it up, and I mean, you know, it was edible, but yeah, I just you know. But yeah, I'm not going to go down to a local Chinese place and eat. I'm just, you know, I'm not into all that. And, never was into a lot of Oriental foods. You know, I'll eat some Mongolian beef every now and then if they leave the broccoli and the bamboo shoots and shit like that out of it. But yeah. Yeah. Lyle. Yeah, that was his Lyle was his name, Bottle Cap. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, he sent me a box full of goodies that day, and that Chinese shit was in there, and God, it just looked like it looked like pink sugar, and I was like, damn, that's a fucking weird color, man. But yeah,
Oh, you
I
didn't?
need to do that.
Hey, Rob, I got to go put something up on the laser, so keep Keith entertained for a second.
Okay, that ought to be fun. You better go get Mrs. Broom on her.
Hey, so I made so I was tired of doing like the regular old chicken fried rice and everything, so I wanted to make a pork fried rice. So I was like, oh, well, what kind of pork do you use for pork fried rice? And I was reading up on it, and they use that char shao, you know, I say it differently every time.
Char
I think it's char shao. I work with a guy who's from China, and he told me the right way to say it, and then I just wrecked it every time after I tried, Anyway, so I went to there's like a Chinese market, maybe about 20 minutes from here. So I went there and I got like all the ingredients you need to get to make this. You get your pork, and then you mix in all these things, and you let that marinate for like 24 hours or whatever. And then once you're done, it has like almost like a smoke ring on it, but of all the marinade and stuff that's around it. And then you chop it up small, and that was really cool. So I made 2 videos. I made one video making that pork, and then I made another video using it in the pork fried rice. That was really good. It tasted like I ordered it.
See, to me, if I was going to make pork fried rice, it's just me, which I don't even know what the fuck it is. I would just take a boneless pork chop, cut it up in little small cubes, dice it up, throw that in the skillet and fry it up.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have like that flavor on it that makes that red color. That's
why I got a bottle of soy sauce.
No, it's not just soy sauce. I forget what it all is. I have a video on it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If I was going to do it, that's what I would do.
That's why we use the red food coloring.
Well, you can do that too, or get some Tabasco.
Yep.
Or dump some Brooks ketchup in there.
Oh, Jason has a question for you in the chat.
Who?
Jason.
Yes, Jason. I commented on his video too, and I really fucking hope he's serious this time, man. I really do. You know what blew me away from the whole thing was not him saying he's coming back again, because he's done that 4 or 5 times in the past 3 years. But the fact that he had a picture of him and some girl that wasn't bad looking together, that kind of scared me. But yes, my God, I would love to see Cuts back in here, man. Jesus Christ, man. And I hope he don't just come back, do one fucked up video like he did the last time, and then leave again for another 2 years. But yeah, YouTube really needs Cuts back. Yeah, we really do, man. Yeah, I would love to see him come back, man. And I know, Rob, you don't know who we're talking about, do you?
I heard you talking about him before. I think I found him.
Trust me, he is he's worse YouTube friendly than I am.
Who are you talking about? Cuts?
Yes.
All right, I walked back in the room.
Yeah. Jason asked it. I see his video he put up yesterday.
Cuts put a video up?
It was like 57 seconds. He said he's coming back this time for sure.
One of the moderators should put his channel link in the.
And they've YouTube has took most of his videos down. They've took a lot of his shit down, and they've done it numerous times. He's got a few up, but really none of his really good cooking videos. And this fucking dude could cook, though, man. He really could cook. He'd open a bottle of beer and drink it in 3.1 seconds, 2.8 seconds.
That's my kind of guy.
I'm serious, man. You ever watch him, Lep? I'm serious. He drank steam whistle beer. And he would open that fucking bottle up and pick it up 2.8 seconds, and it's fucking empty. He'd throw the bottle in the sink, man.
In the sink?
Yeah, he throwed everything in the sink.
Yeah.
Then he'd fire up a fucking bong. open another fucking beer, drink it down, throw it in the sink, fire up the bong again. and then he'd start cooking. And he made a Gordon Ramsay beef Wellington one night that came out looking better than anything I'd ever seen Gordon Ramsay have on his channel. The dude was phenomenal, man. And I talked to him one day because we used to talk on the telephone, you know. And I was like, so tell me, dude, how many years you been in the business? I never have. I'm like, what do you mean you never have? And I'm like, no, I was never a cook.
You've been in YouTube business.
I'm not a chef.
YouTube.
Yeah, but he was pretty YouTube. I mean, he just came out when it was just starting, you know. And we didn't have all these fucking chefs out there now, you know. But yeah, and then he would make like this beef Wellington, and then he would go into jailhouse cooking.
Ooh.
Because he spent some time in jail.
Hey, I tell you what, though, I've done some of them cooks outside of the video. As munchies, it's so protein filled that, man, it puts you into. You better be working out with that thing. If not, you're gonna get fat real quick.
No, he was a hell of a cook, man, or is. I don't know.
Was it that white dude with all the tattoos?
I don't remember a lot of tattoos. I don't remember.
So
I know when I first started watching him, I had the old lady didn't film me then. This girl from work filmed me.
Was it a white dude?
Yeah, he was from Canada.
Okay.
He's from Canada.
He was doing breaks and all the meals with his kids.
No, he had no kids. No, there ain't no kids.
Okay. All right. Okay. No, there was this one dude that's popular too, doing like prison meals.
Oh,
yeah.
But I had this girl filming.
Okay.
I had this girl filming me, Abby, and he scared her to death. She wouldn't even watch him. I was sitting there one night, and I was like, Abby, you got to watch him tonight, man. What's Paul tonight? And I thought he was going to kill his camera operator that night. He got so fucking mad at him and was pissed off and screaming and cussing and telling him, "I want to kill you, son of a bitch. You don't fuck this up." And I'm like, I watched him the other night, and he gets mad, and he's fucking throwing his knives everywhere. And Abby wouldn't even watch him. She was like, "Man, he scares me to fuck to death."
Rob beat me by
I got a couple of them streams.
But he, oh my God, he was, and I remember, he was the first person that ever gave me a shout out. And he gave me a shout out, and I got a shit ton of subscribers after that. And I still have a lot of those subscribers are still with me, you know? And I'm like, and that comes from cut.
I'm subscribed.
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
He's changed his name several times on YouTube because they took his channel down so many times.
Oh, him.
It was paper cuts at one time. Yeah.
Bro, me and you go way back. So I'm talking 5-6 years ago.
Oh,
you know
7 or 8 with me. Yeah.
So I come across you when you were a newbie.
But I know Paul gave me the best advice I'd ever gotten, though, from anybody on YouTube. If you ain't got haters, you don't have a fucking channel.
Oh yeah.
And
sure.
I'm like, it took me a while to understand that.
You can't please everybody.
You know, after you do a video and you get 12 or 13 thumbs down, I did a bunch of fucking nasty fucking comments in it. Then you realize, you know, after a while, hey, it's just a view. It don't mean nothing, and fuck them.
Right.
You know? But he told me years ago, if you ain't got haters, you ain't got a channel.
Hey, you give them the thumbs up and the heart. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, but yeah, me and him go way back, and we used to talk all the time on the telephone, and then
what's that thing?
Deep end, and
you guys used to call each other. You have to put 25 cents in to talk to each other.
I had one of them flip phones. Don't laugh at me, motherfucker. I'm being serious. That's why we don't talk anymore. Hey, you got that flip phone no more. But yeah, and then he went through some trials and tribulations, and we just lost touch, you know. But I used to love talking to him, man. I mean, he was fucking cool, man. And, and like I say, I know he's not everybody's cup of tea. But I know he had a shit ton of subscribers, and they all I get questions every week, comments on a video every week. Have you heard from Cuts lately? No, I told you that 2 weeks ago. I think I answered that 18 months ago. No, I haven't heard from Cuts, you know? And I'm like, what the fuck, man? He'll be back when he wants to come back. That's just the way he is. And he was one of them people that, you know, you just let him fucking live or die. Whatever he wants to do, just let him do it. You know? And that's the way I always looked at Paul, you know. But I know he was always good to me. And, you know, I'll always appreciate that. And I enjoyed the fuck out of him.
Okay, so now we have new people, though, that enjoys the fuck out of Keith.
They won't after they go see a couple of Paul's videos. No, he was a hell of a cook, man. And he was it was funny. He did a lot of shit that was he used a lot language worse than mine, a lot rougher than mine. He used language that I would not use on YouTube. I'll use it in my house, but I won't use it on YouTube. But Paul didn't take no pull no punches. I mean, he used it, and but he would he made like a pasta dish, like with a red sauce, and he'd say, "Don't be get the real Parmesan Reggiano. Spend the fucking money, $18.99 a pound, and buy that. And don't be a C word."
Yeah. I was gonna say, here we are with the swearing words.
Yeah, because I mean, there's some words, you know, I'll say in my house, but I won't say on screen. Okay.
Right.
Paul wouldn't like it. Oh, he was. I just did. I loved him, man. I really did. But, you know. We'll see if he comes back or if he don't. He's done this to us a time or two before, so we'll see.
He did it like a year ago. He had a little video where he's walking down an alley, and I was like, and that was after probably about 6-8 months after you told me about it. And I'm like, yes, this dude's coming. Like, I watched the shit that was still up, but it was like, yes, he's back. And then it was like, when's it coming?
He did a video one day. He actually went to a bar, and he sat in his bar and got fucking hammered. And he left the bar, and he tried to walk down the side. Fucking run into light poles and shit. He couldn't fucking walk, and I was like, "Damn, dude." But yeah, he was. For me, it was enjoyment. I'm not saying it was for everybody, but it was for me. He did have his fans. Evidently, Hobo was one of them.
Well, I would have never known about him unless you told me about him. He was before my time.
Oh, really?
But you can't know everybody, you know what I mean? But the day you and Jeffy were talking about him, I think it was the first Labor Day that I came over. And I think that was, I went back to the hotel, and I think that was when Jeffy sent me home with a fucking gift box of Grippo's fucking chips and shit.
That was the first time you heard of him, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
my
at least that I
God.
was aware of.
YouTube has took his videos down 2 or 3 times before then.
Well, the thing was, I wasn't into cooking stuff.
I'm just saying, by the time we told you about him then, YouTube had already taken his videos down and banned him from his channel 2 or 3 times. He had to go back and change his name and, reinvent his channel.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, God, yes.
And even when I typed in like cut 777 to look this up, when Rob beat me by 1/10 of a second.
Yeah. So
it was one of those things. There's like, I don't know if it's somebody that had saved his videos that re-uploaded, or if it was a previous channel of his, or what.
I think it's still the ones that YouTube didn't take down.
Yeah, but it had a different name on it, which I don't know the variations of names. I know Cuts 777 was like the beginning, but I don't know what was in between.
There was Paper Cuts, Cuts in the Hizzy, Cut 777. There was all variations of that. But I know I found him because I was watching JB one night down there in Louisiana, and JB mentioned Cuts. And I went over and searched for Cuts channel, and I found it. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. This guy's cool. And so I started watching him, And so, yeah. So anyways, we'll see.
Hey, Lone Star. And Kent's back too.
Fucking eyes are burning.
We're getting to the bottom of the test burn.
Keith, I was thinking my eyes are just all kind of dried out feeling.
You did what? Got a stick in your eye earlier.
I was
Shit.
saying my eyes feel like they're dry feeling, like it's
Yeah.
like dry in here.
I don't know what it is, man. Yeah. They're fucking with me tonight. I know that. Lone Star, what's up, buddy? Wish I had some fucking Lone Star right now. I only got 3 more cold beer, so it's almost bedtime for me. Uncle Steve, what's up, buddy? We were just talking about you a few minutes ago.
Hey, Uncle Steve.
Yeah, Uncle Steve, my pork butt experiment, it ain't gonna be cooked this weekend, but we're gonna get it done next weekend. And we'll see how that comes out with that Uncle Steve shake.
It's been frozen now for a month, right?
Yeah. Probably right now it's been five weeks probably.
Nice.
And so give it another 2 more weeks, it'll be 7 weeks. So we'll see how that seasoning does on it. And no, I won't use that Jealous Devil charcoal for that. I'll just use my regular Kingsford for that.
So you can compare.
Yeah, because I know what it tastes like, with Kingsford. And also, while I'm thinking of Jealous Devil charcoal, I was at their website the other day, and stores I could buy it in my area, and they told me Academy, because we have an Academy here.
Okay.
And I went to the Academy website here in town, and there is no Jealous Devil nothing listed.
Huh. Maybe it's only in store.
I was in store. I was looking at their in store, the website for the local store here in town.
All right. Huh.
Yeah. So
we can get it on Amazon, but you probably don't do Amazon.
no, I don't. Terry does Amazon, but
you can ask her to order it.
Can't you order it from their website?
I think they have either Amazon or local store. But Amazon's free shipping and stuff anyway. So.
But yeah, but they said that since it's at Academy, I'm thinking, well, I could just go to my Academy and say,
just go there and say, like, where the hell is it?
Jealous Devil says you guys sell this. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Try that.
So, we'll see.
Well, try it first. Make sure you like it.
No, yeah. Before I order, a bunch of it, I'm gonna try it. And really, what I want to do is, I want to try it with some Cornish game hens.
Yeah, there you
go. Just because I'm not a fucking burger person.
Yeah.
I know how to cook a Cornish game hen, and
ooh, that's got pizza, maybe.
Oh,
Papa John's.
Papa John's. So you got those up there too? Jesus Christ.
Can you put me on big screen for a second? I just need your guys' 3 opinions here.
Whoa.
Hussey's logo doesn't come out good like that, and I can't make the light hit it. Yes, I actually can.
Oh, there you go.
When the light hits it, it actually comes out good, but it depends on how you look at it. So should I run it or not run it? And Lep, you can take me off full screen now, please. Por favor.
I wouldn't run it, honestly, my opinion.
Did you say would or would not?
Would not.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Yeah, I like it when the light hits it.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, like, when I look at it in one direction, it looks fire-ish. I hate using the word fire.
Like the band?
No, it looked fuzzy to me for a long time until you held it in the right direction in the light.
And that's the thing is, it might look better bigger. That's where I got to figure out how to cut this editing, and I have nowhere to set this giant-ass fucking piece of granite down.
Yeah.
I tell you what, the next time you want to waste a piece of granite, I'll tell you what to put on it. Cream cheese? I don't eat that shit.
Well, that's easy because it's just text. When you get gradient stuff on granite, like light and dark, it's fucking really hard to, like, I can see this is going to be something that's going to be the downfall of me. I'm almost curious if I reverse the image, if it'll actually come out better.
Yeah, so less pixels.
It's not that. It's, I think if I reverse the black and the white and reverse the image, it might actually look really fucking cool.
Oh, there you go. Well, can you just spin it around, try it on the other corner?
That's what this piece is like, there's a fucking turtle up here that I did.
Okay.
The ballistic thing that I did at the top, and I'm like, I could tell at that point, like, that was going to look good.
Right.
That was an easy peasy. I just wanted to make sure how it felt, like, and everything.
Yeah, the ballistic one looked really good. The Hussey one just looked.
Ballistics thing is only 2 colors. Hussey's is like multiple colors, and that's where it gets, like, I got to soften a handful of things.
See, that's what's good about cream cheese. I don't eat that shit. There's two lines and two collars. You know, it's a white collar and black letters, or it's a black collar and white letters. You know,
Right. I hear you.
it's simple. You know.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to run that with less DPI and just see how it looks on the smaller scale. 250.
Oh my God.
Uncle Steve. We got Lone Star, beer reviews.
Way over there.
I mean, you got in here now, Lep. 14.
16 million.
Oh, we're up to 16. Okay, that's good.
It works. It works.
Rob didn't take too many people away from you.
Right. Honestly, when he came on, though, we dropped 15 million.
Yeah.
You know, we can fix that. We can up them numbers. All you got to do is get Miss a Broom Owner in here. And you could up them numbers to 30 or 35 instantly. Yeah. So
Papa John's never disappoints.
I never liked them.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a big pizza person anymore. I've ate so many pizzas in my life that I'm just not a pizza person. But Papa John's is just one I never cared for. No. I won't eat Domino's. I don't go to Pizza Hut. You know, I got we got one local place here that I'll buy pizza from, and that's about it. But we eat, you know, I'm just not a pizza person anymore. I've ate way too many in my life. Stuffed crust?
Yeah. Gotta go with that.
I don't know. When I was in the service and I was stationed over in Chanute Air Force Base in Illinois, and they used to have a guy that come around at night, and he'd be driving a station wagon, and he'd pull up in front of the dormitory or the building or wherever, and he'd get out and he'd yell, "Pizza pop, pizza pop." And so you go out there and you get a pizza from him for like $2, and you get a soft drink for 50 cents or a quarter, whatever it was. I know.
This is back when horses instead of cars, right?
This would have been
22.
1973. Yeah. But I'll never forget that sound. Pizza pop, pizza pop. And there's this old man standing out there by a station wagon. You know, he's got a cooler full of pizzas and a cooler full of pops. Which I never called them that. They were always soft drinks to me, but you know, that's what you got. You know, you got you a can of Coke and fucking $2 pepperoni pizza, you know. But yeah, that's another memory that I'll always have in my head. Pizza pop. You got this 80-year-old man standing out there next to a station wagon screaming at you, you know. I'm like, what the hell, man? But yeah.
Hobo, you ever been to
Yeah,
Field?
pretty much.
Jacobs Field, Progressive Field.
Never say the second term. It's like calling the Sears Tower the fucking Herman Tower or whatever. Just call Jake.
The Jake. So the beer guy. He was the black guy, and he had the real deep voice. Beer guy, beer guy. You would hear him from all sections.
I think I might have been in a different section. I was up in the poor seats.
You can still hear them. Swear to God.
All right, Blap, you're talking about this shit I don't know nothing about. What was Cleveland Stadium called back in the day?
Municipal.
Are you sure?
Municipal was the first stadium, which sat 80,000.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of another. I'm thinking of Rob State, I believe. Yeah. Where the Phillies play? What was that stadium called?
The Veteran Stadium.
Before that,
Kelly Field. No, Kelly.
okay. Now I'm upsetting myself. I'm embarrassing myself. Between Cleveland and Pennsylvania, which one of them was called Briggs?
Is that Pittsburgh?
Three Rivers.
Oh,
Fuck all of you guys.
Yeah.
Am I that wrong?
Big Stadium used to be in Detroit, Michigan.
No, Briggs wasn't.
Google says it is. It's on Wikipedia also.
Oh, fuck. I am really embarrassed.
Yeah. Yeah, Veteran Stadium had jails down below for all the rowdy people.
What up, CJ?
Second section.
For what? 700?
No, wait a minute, hobo. You said Detroit?
That's what Wikipedia said.
You said Detroit. Detroit's always that stadium was there until they tore it down a few years ago. Look up Briggs Stadium and see what you get for that.
That's what I did, and it said fucking Tiger Stadium.
We'll try it again.
No, I don't believe that.
Let me recrunch the numbers.
Yeah, do that. No, I thought it was a Cleveland or Philadelphia. I really did.
Tiger Stadium, previously known as Navin Field, and Briggs Stadium was a baseball.
Okay, all right. If you're gonna say that,
There might be another one.
I'll stand corrected.
Keith, know your role and shut your mouth, as The Rock said.
Okay.
Jabroni.
Well, time for me to eat some pie, I guess.
Even Everett said Briggs Stadium.
Yeah, well.
But there's
All right.
probably more than one Briggs Stadium.
All right. Y'all can just leave me alone now and tell me I'm fucking wrong and just let it go at that. So
No, the horse is dead. We're going to kick the fuck out of it.
Yeah, we're gonna bring it up a lot.
This week in YouTube is going to be this segment right here.
Where's Briggs Stadium now?
He's an idiot.
Rob and I are going to have you on, Keith, and it's going to be 5 minutes with Briggs Stadium.
That's all right. So Everett had to. Oh my God, Everett! Now you are going to get some fucking hard questions.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh yeah.
Yes. After that last one, yeah.
He done sealed his fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
The more he talks.
Yeah, you thought I was going to ask you what year Chopin was born. Fuck you. It ain't going to be that easy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And imagine we have 3 days to come up with content, too.
No, I've been studying this for 2 weeks because I've known about this for a week and a half, 2 weeks now. I know Everett was coming on.
Right.
And I told him the other day, I told Rob the other day, it ain't going to be no cooking questions. It's all going to be Hoosier related or music related, classical music. Okay. So they all know that. But now Rob done took off the gauntlet, or I mean Everett took off the gauntlet, and yeah, he really stepped this up. I had him some good ones already in mind, but now I'm really going to fuck him up.
Hey, Lep, big screen me. I need opinions again. Less DPI. I think you're on the money.
That's better.
It's better.
Make it shiny again.
Yeah. Something's going on with this. Oh, there it is. No. Okay.
I think part of it,
got it.
I think
I
part
got
of it's the lighting in the garage.
Yeah.
Everett says I'm going to go 0 for 5. I ain't gonna pull no punches with you, dude.
Where's the image?
Yeah. It's gonna be a good one, man.
You're right. So different angle was giving you a different image.
What you gotta do is
one was the
tomorrow outside the
face,
sun.
and then one was the.
So here's the image, Lep, if you can pull that up. Here's the image that is the raw image.
Right. So in a different angle.
Well, I got shitty lighting in the garage.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is tomorrow, like when it's sunny out, if it gets sunny there.
It never gets sunny in Ohio.
Put it out flat.
Funny guy.
Like,
Hey, for the next month, we ain't getting nothing.
I've lived here for 8 years. It's been 5 days of sunshine.
One time though, March 17th, we hit 80 degrees. Remember that, Hobo? 2000. Were you here in 2012?
November is when I moved here.
Oh shit! You just missed it. that March, it was 80 degrees, and for St. Patrick's Day, we were actually wearing shirts, t-shirts, tank tops. Yeah.
Who the hell wears that kind of shit?
I don't know.
Well, not me.
Not everybody has turtle gear.
me and Hobo, we got to keep our privates warm, so we stay dressed.
All right, so there's very few times I hop off onto another tab where I about lose my shit, and that was one of them.
Oh my God. All right, Lep, it's that time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna probably cut it off about midnight.
No, I got a half a cigarette. It's that time.
Oh.
I got 3 cold beers left, so you can stay on 3 more beers with me.
Right on.
I was about to hop off, but maybe I'll grab another beer.
Oh, Jesus.
Would you hear?
Come on, her. Don't be acting like the old lady here does to me. Come on, be nice to Rob.
Well, no, I literally just said, "Hey, you ready to go up?"
Yeah, well, if she's gonna be pissy, she can at least get her broom out and beat you upside the fucking head with it. I'm like,
Oops.
Well, no, normally she goes up, and then I'm on the whatever the YouTube, the GooTube for like another hour or two. But tonight I was gonna be like, I'll go up with you. I'll go up with you. You know. Scary that.
Give me 3 more beers, Mr. Broom Owner. It won't be long. It don't take me long to drink a beer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Normally I'll stay up and keep drinking and being on the GooTube, but I told her tonight I'll head up with her.
Okay, all right.
But I'll have one more beer.
Do what you want to do.
That's what I'm doing. It controls me.
What do you say? We got Miss Bobby Joe in the background, like this motherfucker.
I I was gonna grab a beer, but now I'll wait for the other.
I need another Truly.
No, I'll grab you a Truly.
You
I'll
tone
wait
it
for the other
down.
two.
The Coronas are going down too quick. Slow down.
There.
Have a Truly.
Mittens, you want to go show your butt?
Yeah, I still got 3 cats here I can show butts with.
Yes, Mittens is itching. Show her butt.
I bit the shit out of my lip.
Your lip or like the side of your mouth?
Like right here.
Like on the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh, it's like
that spot.
biting that pizza.
Yeah. Oh, and then you feel it go through your skin.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want to even pull away because I knew it was my cheek.
Yep. And now your tongue is like addicted to that spot, trying to get in the hole.
You see my picture today?
Did I what?
See my picture.
I didn't. I don't think I saw your picture. Where was it? What do you mean?
I did. I liked it on Facebook. It's disgusting.
Oh, I'm not
I
on.
did a wow thing.
I'm not on
I was
Facebook.
Like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, you held that up earlier. Yeah.
That thing was heavy.
But you have it all cut up now and all.
Yeah, you peel the outer skin, and
Oh,
it's all pull apart beef underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of cow.
Yeah.
Guess what it tastes like?
Cow.
Roast beef.
Yeah. Here comes the salt gun. Truly in the house. Truly life.
I just texted your wife because I stepped away and I didn't want to interrupt the show. Is Rob drinking Truly now?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
he
I still
has
got
no
beers.
choice. He got downgraded.
By him or by her?
Her. He should be
Ooh.
upstairs.
Stabbing time. To quote Mr. Maggs.
All right, let me grab a beer. I got Hobo to entertain you.
37 minutes. We'll see what. And I don't think we'll be on that long, but this is where I have fun, Lep, is like the running laser thing is kind of like when I first got into barbecue. Like I'm learning all this new shit and there's all this shit packed in here.
I know. I know. Believe me, I've been around you. I've seen your wood board, and I've seen the Scientology behind Scientology.
I hear Keith coming back.
I'll be there in a minute.
So what happened when I left, Lep? Apparently, Bobby's gonna murder Rob with the salt gun.
He should have been upstairs.
I was saying I was probably gonna head to bed soon, but then Keith's like, "Oh no, Lep, I still got 3 cold beers. I'm just going to smoke a cigarette."
I'm going to be nice to Mrs. Broomowner. I'm going to drink 2 of them on here, and then I'm going to get out. You can go to bed with Mrs. Broomowner. And then I'll drink my last one before I go to bed.
Oh, she's still downstairs. I thought she was upstairs.
No.
I'm not participating in this bullshit anymore.
I don't want to piss her off, which any more than I already have. But I can't call her by her name, and that's the reason for that.
Well,
some people I just, like I know Hobo because that's his channel name, and that's how I remember a lot of people. With the broom owner, I know her because of her broom. Okay.
Yeah.
But whenever I hear her name, a thought comes to mind, and I really don't want to ask her this. Okay.
Rob, bring her on camera. This is the greatest moment of YouTube history right now.
And I'm like,
When he hears your name, something pops in his head, and he doesn't want to ask you.
Yes! Yes!
What?
where's Uncle Joe?
What?
Yeah, see, I'm so much older than y'all. You don't know.
Wait. I didn't hear it though. What'd you say?
Where's Uncle Joe?
He's
There's something.
he's about 5 miles down the road.
Yeah, like
Her brother's name is Joe.
Yeah, so that doesn't.
No.
Joe, like it's like a.
I'll give her a clue. Petticoat Junction.
Haha! I knew it from something.
See, and so I remember there was a Bobby Joe and a Billy Joe, and the other girl, I can't remember her name.
JoJo?
But I always want to ask you, where's Uncle Joe? I can't do that.
So, Rob, I have a question. Were you ever on the hot seat?
What's that?
Were you ever on the hot seat?
I was on CJ's hot seat.
I have a really good idea if Bobby wants to jump on board.
Oh, 5 minutes with Bobby again?
No. Me and Bobby interview Rob.
No.
Oh.
No.
We won't even need 5 questions with Keith for that night.
Get like a half hour with Keith. No.
Yeah.
That probably wouldn't go well.
No, it would be.
I was already on the hot seat, so.
Can we get like those blow up like boxing like gloves?
Or like those Hulk.
Yeah.
hands.
I like that
I'm just trying
idea.
to put asses in the seats.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm going to ask Lep as the person that's the most innocent one in this conversation. Do you not think that would be hilarious as fuck?
If they put the big Hulk gloves on, yeah.
No. I just mean me and Bobby interviewing Rob.
yes.
That actually, yeah, that'd be good.
That would be awesome.
That's what he was saying.
I thought he said me. I was like, I talk to him every day. What am I going to ask him?
I know how to carry a show.
What do you want?
What'd you do today, Rob?
What do you want for dinner?
Is your hemorrhoids flaring up today, Rob? Is that why you stand during your live streams, Rob?
He stands all day long. Can that be like the hot topic of any question? He stands from the time he wakes up till the time he goes to bed. It's fucking weird.
At the bar here.
He's
Does he
weird.
ask for a foot rub?
It's weird. No. Ew, God, if he knew. Nope. No.
Here's my angle, Rob.
See what I'm up against?
No.
Here's my angle. Is I know Bobby doesn't want to host this,
Nope.
but
Throwing him in the hot. Maybe I will.
but
Throw him on the hot seat. Exactly.
what would be interesting would be to have me. It'll be on your channel. I'll be the host. Bobby can be the co-host. You be the guest.
That would be a good one.
It would add another dynamic because I was sitting here the other day in the shower after I left the Terminator.
He was thinking of you in the shower, man.
About me and Rob eyes in the shower. That's nice.
It was
No, I've been the host of the hot seat when I had it. I've been the co-host of the hot seat when CJ had it because when Keith hopped on, somehow I got sucked into that thing. I've been the co-host on the new hot seat. I could be the host there.
Yeah.
The old running joke was who is the person before CJ took it over, who's been on the hot seat the most, and Scott used to say, well, it was Hobo because he was on every one. But I was also a guest on the original hot seat on my own channel.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. I gotta look at.
I'm just circling this entire thing up.
Just looking at Everett comments. Just trying to read the comments too.
It's blueberry. The answer is always blueberry.
It's not blueberry. It's wild. It's wild berry.
So
if Rob's drinking, it's blueberry because I won't touch those.
Yeah,
The
but
blueberries are always left over.
That That is
And
a
the
great
best is from
idea,
Rob.
Hobo. It's a great idea. It really is.
Thank you, sir.
And I will go along with that, and I will relinquish about 5 minutes with Keith time.
No, there's going to be 5 minutes with Keith here.
Oh, okay.
I think every show is going to have 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's a given.
I just gotta make the intro for it. I've been meaning to.
Well, we can let Mrs. Broom Owner do that.
Keith, she's only allowed to have a Chromebook. She's got limitations.
You know what's fucked up? Like she said, Rob is always standing. And all I hear from the old lady is, "Can't you get your ass out of that chair from that computer for 5 minutes?"
I say that, except he's standing all day long. It's weird.
And that's why you sit back on the couch. You're always back on the couch. We can still hear you. You're like, I'm not coming and fucking standing at the fucking counter.
You get her drunk enough and she shows up.
Well, that's only because it's a convenient
instigated to
spot right now.
Well, that night we'll have to start the hot seat at 11.
Why? Why?
Oh, just because I was going to take a nap before. not because we're waiting for you to
All you got to do is get up at 6.
Because you're waiting for me to be drunk enough to do it.
All you got to do is get up at 6 o'clock. Rob, get up at 6.
I'm always up at 6.
11 million.
No, Rob, get up at 6.
All right. Ask the people in the chat if they think Hobo's idea is good or no, and they say yes or no. Let's see what they say.
Pure
One
pressure.
for yay, 2 for nay.
I missed a lot of chat. Keith.
Yeah.
So if Rob gets up at 6, Bobby can start drinking at 8.
Yeah.
She'll be good to go.
So, yeah.
That's going to be pointless. You'll just have me sleeping.
Okay, so push it back a couple hours.
Have Rob in the hot seat. How many people think that'd be a good thing to do?
We're about.
I can't type, so I'm going to say yes.
I think we're like at least a month out, and I want to have the.
He's scared.
I want to have the hussy roast.
So I don't remember any of that part. So go ahead and explain this to me because we're so deep into this now on Lep's channel. See it.
So, Lep, do you remember this?
So for 100,000, we are all going to get together and do a little clip roasting good old hussy.
Or a clip, or should we do it live somewhere, like on the hot seat?
I think with your skills, we should all send you little clips, and then as we are live, you run those clips. Are you stroking them?
No.
She was
making sure he felt everybody's pat on his back.
Because normally I got to go like this.
He's gonna do it himself.
Hey, Rob. There you go.
I emptied the trash. I did the dishwasher. What do you want?
But no, seriously, I think if we all send our own little clip of us roasting hussy, you put a video together like you usually do, which is awesome. And as we are live roasting him live, we're still playing little clips, so it's not one dimensional. It's not one dimensional.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
So you throw in.
Now I don't know how many clips StreamYard lets me upload.
I don't know, but there's
I'll
probably going to be a whole lot for him. There's probably going to be a whole lot.
Yeah, but you can also roll people up like we do on the question part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like we would have we'd have him as if he were a hot seat guest.
Oh, he would be.
I guess he's asleep. I guess he's asleep by now.
He's not in there, right?
Yeah.
Listening.
Oh no.
Oh, so now you can talk shit about him, Bobby?
He's not.
That's the new rule.
What?
That's the new rule. He's got to be asleep so you can talk shit about him because you do this to me.
I'm not talking shit. I don't even know who we're talking about. I mean, I do, but I don't.
He snuggled
I
up
just
with
think you don't
a
want to
jar
hear
of
that you're
soups right now.
doing
I
it.
haven't even finished my cheer wine.
Yeah,
Oh my- what the hell is that?
Well, that's what Hussey drinks all the time, cheer wine. But it's not really wine. I think it's like a soda pop,
It's like a cherry soda.
cherry soda.
Go to Cracker Barrel. Quit! Don't make the face until you've tried it, Bobby. Come on.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and make that face because I ain't trying it.
You look like
Oh,
Keith
it's
with
awesome.
the, Totino's party rolls from New Jersey.
You
Whatever
go
the fuck.
down a little bit so light was
The
away.
what'd you what? Totino's. What did you say? The pizza rolls?
No, the party rolls. Whatever the hell Keith was talking about earlier, I can't get.
The Taylor pork rolls.
That
Oh,
was close
pork roll.
enough.
Why did you come up with pizza roll?
I said
They would have been better. They would have been better.
You
I
just
feel like
didn't make
that-
them right.
You didn't. It's got to be a fried egg, and it's got to be like a crap. How do you say it when you're not
My
from
my
Philly?
Fridays are
It'd be
you
a
guys
runny egg.
Oh,
Fridays are like prime time, like waited all week for the weekend. Fridays are like the
she was saying fried egg. She was
Who
saying
said
fried
fried
egg
eggs?
for the pork roll.
she
Oh,
can't
I
enunciate
said
well
Friday
because
night.
too many Trulies.
Friday nights too.
Saturday's all right for fighting.
I'm not eating no fried eggs. That ain't happening.
Well, I think it's an acquired taste. I'm
Don't
going
put
to
a
assume.
fucking egg on my hamburger either. And don't be talking about, oh, look how the yolk runs down. Well,
Oh,
motherfucker, and it won't run down. I'm like,
Hey,
no,
hey,
help that son of a bitch out.
that's why he doesn't like pork roll.
Yeah.
hey,
You have
hobo!
to have a runny egg on pork roll.
I
So
just
he probably
I
doesn't
figured
do
out what I'm gonna
pizza,
make.
pineapple
when-
on burgers.
Well,
What?
that
I know what I'm gonna make when I go see him.
what do you make?
You know, paninis.
Yeah.
Panini is, it better not have a fucking soft boiled fucking semi-fried fucking yolky
I-
running egg in it.
Give me
tell you
one for
what,
my
that-
chickens. Bring in
that
my
gives-
own.
That gives
Send my
you
own egg.
that gives you that creamy. It works with the potato from the French fry.
If I want creamy,
It
I'll
works with the coleslaw.
be doing that. No. No, I could never eat an egg like that. Never.
We hear you, love.
I think Everett has a good point. Reverse Taylor pork roll collab.
How do you reverse the pork?
I will
Where's it
never,
come from? I got to find all the animals and like flip them up.
I will never cook that shit again. I will never buy it again.
So, Keith, do you think that maybe the Taylor pork roll or the Totino's pork roll, whichever one it is an acquired taste, kind of like
Oh yeah, it has
things?
to be kind of like a braised sandwich.
And the
I'm
thing,
gonna put it in that category. It's got to be an acquired taste.
I give you credit for trying it. I understand Bobby and Rob's hatred for you right now because
No,
you're
I
on
was
the hometown thing.
really wanting to like this. I really was. And I was so disappointed with the taste of it.
Well,
The
there's
flavor,
something wrong.
the flavor and the taste of it. Just,
Well,
I would rather eat Scrapple.
Scrapple's good.
I like scrapples. So I can't. What the hell happened to that?
I do it, but
I don't know what. Yeah, I saw that. You see that? That's good. You just want my foof.
Well, it's entertaining.
You know.
Your thing. Yeah, I don't. You didn't have it right.
how can you not have it right? I fry it like
No. I
don't
guess.
know.
Well, because you don't like the fried eggs, so that
No,
kinda,
no.
so
I would
that-
never
that's
nothing
kind
like.
of how you eat it, or with cheese and mustard. That's another way.
No, I thought about because Robin told me that they used it on mustard and sandwiches and shit, and I'm
Right.
like, no, the mustard wouldn't have killed the flavor of it. Trust me.
It's very salty. I
Yes,
mean,
it is salty.
Very salty. It's
But it was the flavor itself I didn't like. Just the flavor of it itself.
All right, you know what?
She took one bite.
Now she got to find a hair tie.
Yeah. All right, so Hobo or Lep, have you guys tried pork roll?
No.
I can't find it here.
You can
You know
order it.
what? Here, I'm going to make you a deal, Rob.
You can order it from Amazon.
In 2 weeks, I will order it. I'll have it delivered. I will show up to Lep's house, and we will try it at Lep's house if Lep's on board.
It's Ohio. They sell it.
All right, you got to watch my video on how to make it first. though.
Well, we can do
I
that.
don't see it at my grocery stores.
I think the gentleman above me here just might not have made it correctly.
So I'll order it.
Video, Rob. But
How hard is it to fry something, though?
I can't buy frozen patties here. I have to buy the real fucking roe and slice it. Okay.
I don't know if I've never had it that way, so there may be something different in that one.
So here's my thoughts. I'll order it. I'll go to Lep's house. I'll call Rob.
Yep.
We'll have a conversation about it.
Okay.
On camera while Lep cooks it, and we'll try it.
With fried egg and cheese.
We'll do whatever you say, unless it's some weird shit. Like I'm not touching Lep's beard and patting his ass at the same time. Beyond that, I'm in.
Oh, shit. She just snuck upstairs.
What?
She has to get a thing so she can make her poofy waterfall.
No, I think she just grabbed all her stuff and snuck upstairs.
I thought you went to find a fucking.
Oh, no,
egg.
we're stuck here. Never mind. I'm good.
Salt guns coming, kids. Everybody strap.
All right, I got to ask one question. If I have to fry an easy over an over easy egg,
just fry it so it's dry.
If I had now, you're talking about a hard fried egg.
Yeah.
You know. If I have
Crack
to
the yolk.
fry a
Crack
fucking
the yolk.
egg
As soon as
to
it
put
hits
on
it,
the
crack
meat
the yolk.
so it's edible, what's the
Holy
purpose?
shit.
Like, no.
Bro,
I
so
did like
a
the flavor of
1986
the meat.
called.
It did, and it wants to scrunch you back.
More to the front, Bobby.
It's up there.
No, center it up.
Lisa, Nicole Jam.
No, you got to move it to the front.
That's ridiculous.
Front.
What the hell? Knock it off.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to get you a stabbing from Rob. Put it to the center.
I'm gonna.
Look, now she's like, I'll listen to Hobo. I need the stabbing.
No, shut
Top of the head.
God.
Good night, Madwood.
Yeah, it was like I'm out.
Speaking of Madwood, you know what's happening in 20 minutes?
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed, and there's going to be a cabin stabbing in Pennsylvania.
Why are you your hair like this at midnight, young lady?
See my hair on my face.
She's an entertainer, Keith.
Oh, is that what it is?
Can you imagine all the rubber bands I would take to get all the hair out of my fucking face?
Can you imagine how many I used to have to use?
Yeah, I envied that, but I respected what you did. I tried. There wasn't many takers. They were like, no, it's a Keith show.
Wait, what is going on, Rob?
Whoa.
I saw her look down, crouch down.
Dropped it down and grabbed her kitty.
No, there's-
Joe Hobo and the cat laugh. I love that part.
Cat ass.
I love it.
Mittens, say hello.
Hi, Mittens. We've met. Don't show me your butthole.
Here it comes.
Turn around, little kitty.
Where's Mia?
Come on, keep going.
Damn it.
Mia's not up.
Time.
Oh, she sat down. She doesn't like you.
Good.
Mrs.
Have
Vermoner,
to stay in your life.
we used to own a cat that was black and white like that, but he only had half of a whisker.
She's missing half of her whiskers on one side.
No, you misunderstand me.
Wait, what?
And she, this part of her face was white,
Oh, gotcha.
but she had a black spot right here, but not on the other side. And so that's why I always said she had half of a fucking mustache. You know, I'm like, a black spot over here, but not over here. But yeah. No, I'm not like most people. I love cats, man. I do. I really do. I like dogs, cats, armadillos. I like them all.
What are you doing? Yeah, just for Hobo.
No,
She's
it's not for Hobo.
She's flexing, Hobo. She's flexing.
Put it away, cat. You're going to have kitten mittens and a cat asshole bedazzler coming soon.
Oh, God.
You're not only.
I'm going to say yes, Hobo. Go with the interview of Rob on the hot seat.
That's got to be after the hussy.
I know you're up until August now. You're booked. I know.
I'm not even aware of these bookings. I don't even know who's after Everett, to be honest.
We didn't even put we got to put Colin in there too somewhere.
I thought he was a next week.
I don't think so.
We're still in negotiations with his people, Keith.
Do what, Hobo?
We're still in negotiations with his people.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
It's a lot of back and forth. It's like dealing with rappers.
We got Everett. We got Dad Bod Barbecue, Madwood, SDS Barbecue, Dash.
Well, they've already been on a hot seat before.
You've Colin.
They haven't.
Yeah.
Has Dash?
Dad Life and Dash has been on.
Oh, no. Dad Bod Barbecue.
Who?
Dad Bod? You don't know him yet.
No, Dad Bod. No, I thought you said Dad Life.
Oh, nope. And then Madwood.
And Hobo, you're saying Dash was never on the hot seat?
I didn't say shit.
Oh, you were shaking your head. That's why I was. No, I thought he was on there too. I mean, that's all I was asking.
I don't think Dash was on there.
I thought he was.
I think he was. We make mistakes
I
sometimes.
could be mistaken, but I thought he was. I'm just a scorekeeper here. I'm not the person that rings the shows up.
What do you want?
And you said who'd you say? Oh, Madwood. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Madwood on anything. Yeah, that would be cool to have him on.
Yep.
Because he's in on everybody's live streams all the time.
Red Lepko.
Oh, yeah.
See that little light?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, I see people walking around at Lep's house.
a little light. There he is. Oh shit. That was kind of creepy.
Straight out of that, whatever that fucking, what's that movie back 10 years ago? Something about kids being on an island and being chased and murdered.
Lost?
Oh God, we're more fucking cat asshole. Fuck my life. If I had a gun, it would be in my mouth right now.
Mittens. You got a friend. Mittens, look.
Hey, Lep, is your cat a girl or a dude?
Girl.
Oh, great. We're going to have lesbian cat porn on fucking
Yeah.
Lep's channel.
Look. Mittens.
So what's so awesome is when you lick it from the backside, you get both of them in one lick.
Yeah.
I'd rather see the kitty cat. Get her up above Mrs. Rob and Mrs. Homeowner's thingy there. Yes. I like kitty cat.
See?
Yes.
Look.
Well, she got a blue eye and a green eye?
Yeah.
Oh, Well, see, I caught that. See,
Mhm.
notice? Oh, yes.
That's
yes.
so
Oh,
pretty.
that's
Look, there's you.
Here, look at her.
Hey, Bobby, when Rob comes back, check your phone.
Look.
Oh, look above you.
I don't want to.
Cat booty.
I already know how. I need to change my channel name here right now. Hang on.
Most innocent on here. Really? That I didn't even notice that. That's your.
No, I fixed it.
All right. That fits.
Yeah.
But anyway, Bobby, when Rob comes back, check.
I am. I know
That's my phone.
And a green eye.
That's what I feel like I'm watching right now between the two cats.
That's geographic.
Oh, Jesus.
And
Boy,
by the way,
did
I win tonight.
Boy, did I
Tonight,
just
Bobby-
drop viewers. I went from 15 million to 8 million real quick.
That's all right. In the last 15 minutes, I went from more pussy than I've had in 10 years. That gives me a good feeling getting ready to go to bed.
One more beer. It's like one more beer.
Finish this one and go smoking. Hell, I'm set for the night. Oh my God.
Hey Keith, just wait till you have the Ferrari cat.
Wait.
I knew I'd get a laugh out of her.
The who cat?
The Ferrari cat.
Ferrari? Or do you mean Farrell?
Only with a deposit. I'm trying to read the.
Yes, Everett. This is.
Everett just saw.
People don't realize, man. This is YouTube gold. It's fucking.
What's
You know
the
what
hand
it
cat?
is? It's people fucking enjoying life. There's something that they don't want us to do anymore. You know.
Oh yeah.
You know. The people above us don't want us to enjoy life, and that's what we do here on YouTube is we enjoy life. And so, yeah,
And you know, it's so hard to advertise on all the different platforms of our excitement, our enjoyment, because they don't want that connection. They don't want that continuity. They don't want that. You know, we feed off of each other. They don't want that. They don't want that. Nobody wants that.
Say hello.
Meow.
Sit and be pretty.
that's a pretty cat. Let's spend her
She's like
fucking blue eye, man.
new grumpy cat.
That is a beautiful eye, man.
It's got a blue eye and a green eye. Oh, hey,
Oh, that's what we saw. You missed it.
Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed, man. As soon as I seen the cat's head. Yeah.
No.
Hey, so she looks white and gray, but you see the tabby underneath.
You see that?
You see the stripe. So in the daylight, that's actually brown.
It's like, where's my other cat?
It's brown.
So-
It's actually brown. It's not
It's just like
underlay.
tanner.
The underlay is brown.
What the the squirrel called her a
No, don't. Stop doing don't.
Back it up, baby. Back it up.
No.
get your ass up, girl.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what that guy was talking about. Just being like inappropriate.
Yeah, what the hell?
We should do a ASMR ASMR of just our cats' booty holes.
But that means I thought that means like sounds, right?
Yeah, right.
I feel like that guy that
I don't know that they make.
I feel like
They
the
make
guy-
sounds.
I feel like the guy who commented on Rob's video doesn't know the PTSD I have from cat assholes. You want to call me a vulgar asshole? That's fine, but I've seen way too many cat assholes in the entire length of the new hot seat. Like, don't judge me, motherfucker. You run this gamut and see how you
I'm
turn
gonna
out.
get out of here, you guys. No, this beer.
Hey, he still got a whole beer to drink, and he still was like,
I'm gonna fuck out of here and go to bed. Lep, it's been great tonight. Hobo, I told you guys pre-show what I thought about last week's live thingy. What happened? You know, we're all good with that. And so, you know, Hobo, I love your idea about interviewing Rob.
Oh, that were you talking with Lep? Were you talking about that thing where he eats his favorite foods?
No, he was talking about the stuff that happened on Tuesday.
We weren't there. I think it was wrong with him.
He's Mexican.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you missed that part.
no.
I'm talking about. A Hobo Lep know what I'm talking about.
All right.
And this is a comment meant to them too.
Okay.
To you and Mrs. Bromoner, fuck a fucking trailer park, bro. I don't give a fuck how you cook it. It's gonna be nasty.
You'll see. Wait, we'll have to see what Hobo and Lep say.
Oh, they're gonna agree.
Oh no, they're gonna be like, "This is awesome."
No, they're gonna agree with me.
Oh, it's the best Sunday morning breakfast after to cure a hangover. Oh yeah, greasiness.
I'm not getting up on Sunday morning and going to Love.
That's fine. No, you just picture it. That's all.
Lep, all I can tell you is make sure you have a can of Spam on hand.
Potted meat.
You're gonna fucking
Potted
need
meat.
You know what? That's kind of what it tastes like. Spam. It is very similar to Spam.
Yeah, but this is Puerto Rican Spam, so we can have
There's a
multiple.
difference.
But
Well, we can get
Is it spicy?
vaccinated on the Blackstone.
What's the difference?
I've never opened the can. I don't know.
Say, is it like spicy? Like what would be the difference?
Sofrito.
Spam.
I just did not like
Sorry,
it.
Keith.
We
I
did
know.
not like the flavor. Okay, so I'm gonna let it go at that. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Thanks for having me on. You guys have a good one. Rob, get your ass upstairs with Mrs. Broomowner. And hey, you guys, I will go on live tomorrow night, and we're gonna just have a bunch of bullshit like we did tonight.
Right on.
All right.
You guys have a good one, and
All right, brother. Love you.
later, guys.
See you, Keith.
Tomorrow night we have 6 drinks by Kitchen Queers.
Oh
with
shit!
With our shaker.
Yeah. Well, that's at 7. They'll be over maybe they'll be over.
They're making 6.
Yeah.
He always makes a lot of drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and tomorrow's like a long one. So 6 to midnight.
Everett, have you ever tried pork roll?
I saw he likes Scrapple. Not many people like Scrapple.
Yeah.
And while we
You don't
wait,
like
I'll be-
Scrapple.
I'll be
I do.
bringing some-
Yeah, we made it. I liked
Yeah,
it.
you took one bite. You're like, yeah,
Well, no, 'cause
and
I
that
liked-
was it. We've never had it again. I
I like-
love Scrapple.
I liked everything else better. Is all.
This is why Rob's going to be on the hot seat. That look Bobby just gave him.
He's full of shit. He doesn't like it.
Excuse me.
So, Bobby, if I ever come to your house, I'll bring you some Puerto Rican fucking spam.
Yeah, I really want to know what Puerto Rican spam is. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
Do you use Goya products at all?
Some, yeah.
Adobo,
Yeah.
Sazón.
Adobo, yes, but I haven't had now.
Sazón is like all your spices mixed together, like a seasoning, seasonal, like a seasonal.
We have a
And,
Mexican grocery right up the road.
And then you got the sofrito,
but
all that mixed together is going to be that boricua.
I don't think they're going to sell that.
I went in there the other day.
Which one? Tijuana tacos or the Mexican market?
Mexican market.
No,
everything in there is in Spanish.
Taco.
Like all their they have
their menus in Spanish.
They have like hairsprays and stuff. It's all Spanish words on it.
Yeah. I thought you spoke
What's that?
Spanish.
That was good.
What is that? Pork?
All tongue, beef tongue.
Oh
no. Nope.
Hey, if I didn't tell you what it was, and I called it birria, which is this new barbacoa amped up recipe, you would
Probably
know
wouldn't know.
Yeah.
You would not know the difference.
We'll probably order seconds.
Yeah, I just can't know what it is.
Right. Oh well.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready for what?
What am I looking at? Like I walked into something I don't know what I'm walking into.
Tongue.
That's all
A good tongue wasted.
I want.
That's disgusting. That's like.
I was gonna say I want no part of
like
tongue. I was gonna say I want no part of tongue, but I feel like that's not a hashtag I want to have associated with me for life.
So it like
you're king of hashtags and you don't want that one.
I feel like that could be detrimental to my future.
Discard that one.
Lep, put me full screen. I need opinions.
I don't get how tongue shreds like that though. Isn't it like a muscle?
Yes.
And it shreds just like
like any beef.
Like you would think that.
You don't have to barbecue a brisket. You could braise it and slow cook it and break it down and shred it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh God.
There it is.
Nice.
Put it in the light.
There is no light. It actually turned out.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There it is.
See, it takes the mask away from the beard.
Yeah, you got to tomorrow in the sunshine. Tomorrow in the sunshine, you just got to put it flat on something, like horizontal, and see how.
Like looking at it flat right now, it looks fire as fuck. Like I'm as proud of this as the other one I made. Now I have to figure out where to set this so I don't scratch the other one.
Did you sell those?
They will be. How much you want to pay for a Mr. Homeowner one? Just asking. Bobby's eyes was like, what the fuck are you going to answer?
Anybody can make a little house. It looks like a house out of Fortnite or what's the other? What's the other game? Milestone or what's the game the kids play?
Fortnite.
What's the other one?
Thinking about, right?
Yeah, but what's the other one?
Oh,
Warcraft.
No.
Roblox.
Roblox. No. Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft.
Thank you. Mr. Hobo. Yes, it looked, dude. That's awesome, man. Where'd you find the little squares of granite, though?
That's when I went up to Bedford Heights. Little
How much
squares
were they?
are a foot by a foot. They're not little.
How much were they?
25 bucks a box. I think there was 5 in a box.
All right.
25 a box.
So they're
Five
$5
in a
each.
box. That's $5 a piece.
So we'll pay
You do the
$10.
work to it. You sell it for 25.
You can eat a dick. I say that respectfully. That thing took a fucking hour to run.
Okay, so $100.
So what do you get an hour?
That's
I would
now,
sell
see,
it. I would
that's-
sell
What is his machine?
I was just throwing the number out
Oh, yeah,
there.
what is your okay? So how much? You know you're gonna eat it when you start
Oh
because
yeah, for sure.
you put out your money for the machine. That's not on anybody else. Your time is worth how much?
Well, it's
Design and time. What is your hourly?
well he
And then
uploads
material.
he uploads a design, and then tells the machine to print that design. And there's probably some tweaking.
Adjustments and
So
there's
it's probably-
some knowledge in there. So
But it's
yeah.
probably a half hour time in each one.
So I've been on here for 4 hours. I'll leave it to you this way.
You don't get to charge people for you to be on here for 4 hours.
No, what I'm saying is I've been on here for 4 hours. I started the first one with Greg's Ballistic Barbecues at
Right.
our mark. So we'll argue that there's 3.5 hours of time into this between design and editing.
So you have to figure out like an hourly what you
Right.
and
So
then
here's the thing is if
that's
you go,
your-
well, I would if you go, I would pay $20 for this. That's about $7 an hour in time.
But
well no, like well, I'm
you're,
trying to
you're,
think,
you're
like,
counting the time that it takes the machine to print it, though.
like what is Justin? So he charged 40.
Well, he was doing.
He was doing 60, but he does it by hand. I mean, that's
Yeah.
not a machine to do wood burning. So I don't know.
I'm
how you
enjoying
do
this
that.
conversation.
Yeah.
No.
I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know what you would charge. Are you selling on Etsy yet,
that's the
or what are you
question.
doing?
No,
I mean,
honestly,
you have to include.
that's a
you have-
legit question, though.
Put it
It's
on.
like, how do you define
Your time.
every aspect from start to finish of that product?
So
I mean,
only
I
You
would
have to break it down.
I'm
You'll
just
be
picturing.
showing-
I'm just picturing like 20 minutes of human time, maybe an hour to print it, but the cost of the printer
and
and the cost of the
material.
granite.
So
Right.
here's the thing: is like I'm using this picture as the example, and this is 2 inches by 3 inches.
Right.
No, everybody on this thing has seen the 12 by 12 I did at Jules's daughter.
That's what she said.
The 8 by 10 of what Jules's daughter sells on Etsy for $100. That takes 3.5 hours running the laser.
So you remember going to the amusement park? And honestly, they would do your etchings and all that, characters and all that. That's how you have to charge.
Yeah, but that person is making that, and I know what you're saying is that person's making that caricature in 8 minutes and charging you $25.
Yeah,
If you extrapolate that times 8 minutes times
Right. exactly.
this,
Yeah,
and if you said I was making $128 an hour, you'd sit there and go, "That's fucking ridiculous."
no, that's not. That's not. That is not a foreign number to something like that.
Everett says Hobo drank a half a cheer wine and smoked 7 cigarettes while making this thing. That ain't free, y'all.
That's true, but if you extrapolate the $8,000 the machine cost,
But you
The
can't
website-
charge people what you paid for the machine. You want to make your money back, but that means you have to eat it till you make that money back.
that's true. But when the laser tube goes out and that laser tube costs you $1,000 to replace,
So you have to replace. Okay, so you have to add that in, but you can't add the 8.
You gotta figure
So
out
it's
how many.
$1,000, like
You gotta figure
in
out
your
how many,
upkeep.
how many things you can print before the laser tube goes out.
Yeah.
And I've done that math. I know what the numbers are.
Well, then why aren't you selling it?
Because I'm just getting to this point now.
Just all you need to do
I have sat here for months on this fucking granite thing because I already know something that people with YouTube channels are going to be like, I want that. Especially when the other channels are like,
I have this.
And they're going to be like, you know what? I'll give you the story here real quick.
You know, I'll only charge you like $100.
No, Crickcord makes these things that are basically pizza stones that you can do a lot of other things with it that fit in a quarter of what a 22.5-inch Weber grate will cost. And they're $30 a piece. Now, if you can have your channel in there.
Yeah.
And I can charge you, and I'm throwing a number out there, $50. Extrapolate that across all your videos, and now it's in every fucking video.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and Cent 1000 says, think of the electricity it uses to print that too.
We are supposed to take in everything, but you have to take a percentage. I just don't know what that would be.
It's kind of like the like this picture. People go, I'll pay $10 for my wife to be in wood that I can sit on a desk in a fucking frame.
Not $10. That'd be ridiculous.
Well, go on Etsy and tell me where I'm wrong, because these things are selling way more than $10.
No, I'm saying it should be more. I wasn't saying 10 was low. I was like, I was saying 10's ridiculously low.
10's ridiculous. It should be like $2.
I meant like if someone like what? I would expect something shitty for $10.
$7 million. You can have this picture of your wife in a frame.
I didn't say 7 million, but I said 10's ridiculously low. I wasn't saying high.
What I'm saying is that when you understand what the cost is and you do all of it, you get into the value. It's the return on investment of. Give me 1 second.
Maybe.
Oh, I think I might have just broke one of those too. Hussy Ballistic might need to get you back. All right, so this is 12 by 12.
Right.
What would you pay for this, Bobby? Just pretend it's your kid or your husband.
It's on wood
That's
and you did it on laser.
$350. That's $350 all day.
12 by 12.
$350 all day. All day.
I don't know, because our kid does stuff like that, not portraits, but by hand. So I'm taking what he does, and you have a laser that costs a lot of money.
Take the laser part out of it.
Well, no, I mean, that's the bottom line, though. Like everybody on Etsy with the circuit is selling anything and everything, and they're selling it for a shit ton of money because they paid a lot of money for a circuit, and the whatever is not cheap.
Yeah.
But the time it took and the customization is just what I'm telling you to do.
I agree. I feel like we're going in the same.
You know what I mean?
I'm not trying to.
We are. I'm not saying like I'd pay a lot. I mean, on wood like that, I'm not. I don't know what I would pay.
It's a rough life for an artist.
It's not a good life. I mean, because
you can't bank on it. You can't guarantee it. It's not a career. That's a hobby. And until you're a multimillionaire making millions, you've landed a contract of some sort, or a character, some kind of cartoonist or something like that. Art is a diamond breed.
So here's one thing I learned from talking to people that actually do this type stuff.
Right.
This level of detail is not what you get on Etsy.
most times no. A lot of times that is definitely just someone just throwing something out there, making money.
So
what is that? There's that. What is that? Like Pete, my brother, the site.
So Joel says contact similar artisans ask what they charge. I know what those people charge.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Right. Exactly.
And it's like last night when I was on Corey's thing and I was talking to, I'm not going to name the name of the channel, and the guy's like, you have to understand there's people who are going to go, I have one of these, you don't. I paid this, fuck you. That's probably not the best way of looking at it.
Yeah.
So you could do vinyl. Okay, that's genres, different genres. Now you get into wood and you're burning. So you got vinyl and you got a laser. So there's your market right there. You could do a generic version and you could do a detailed version.
Right.
And you could set prices of different sizes and picture frames or
The different
whatnot,
material.
and make your own store, your own prices, and you might compete with these guys and actually cause a ruffle. You never know.
You know, you do. You get in with wedding photographers.
And that's the other thing is like exactly what Rob just said. Like,
yeah.
Let me take a step back here. When I ask you guys my opinions on things, when I ask you guys your opinions on things, I want to know, like, I expect people in my life, which is you two, to say, I like this, I don't like this, and here's why. I don't want.
I'll never say I dislike
up my ass.
But I'll try to.
I think you need to, if you really want to do it, like Rob said, wedding.
Don't be the photographer.
It's gotta be you gotta be
take an image from the photographer and do detail.
Yeah, like be the guy that the photographers reach out to because they can resell it for another $75 on top, just as part of their package.
Right, it's the same thing with realtors. Every person that's a realtor, is, oh, you bought a house. Here's a cutting board, or here's a this, or here's that.
Right.
Like,
I'm already into that. Understanding it part, it boils down to price wise of I'm not one of those people that's dumb enough to sit there and go, well, this is $1,000, but I'm also smart enough to go $5. I can't live off that.
No.
Now where's the happy medium? And I think the happy medium boils down to detail, how good it is, etc. And then there's also like 7 other pathways off of that. The only reason I'm asking you guys is like, do you like this? Like,
dude, I love it.
If Rob sent me a picture of Bobby and I made it on this,
I believe it's like this.
Fucking granite with the hair.
I believe it's this one.
You know what? Screenshot that right now.
No.
I got it.
No.
That was too quick.
But that's the thing, is like it boils down to what you want.
Right. You send that with every piece of hair, and I'll let you know.
You know what, Bobby? Put the hair up right now. I'm not shitting you.
It is up.
No. Put it up with the poofy thing.
There it is.
Grab the phone right now.
80.
No. Put it in the front too.
No.
It's totally Cyndi Lauper.
I promise you this. The only people who see it will be me, you, and Rob if you show it to them.
Cyndi Lauper.
The only people who will see it will be me, you, and Rob.
Bobby Lauper.
Put the hair in the front, and I will run that tomorrow.
No, I don't want that. I'm not giving you money for that.
No, it'll be free. I'll run it for free. I'm just curious what it's going to look like.
If it's like that, what? So cover my face?
Grab your phone right now. Send it.
Right,
and get it to where I can make it square. So what I mean is don't give me some weird, my arm has reached fucking 7 feet out and now there's
so not portrait, just a regular
landscape.
Landscape?
No, not landscape. No,
do it portrait, but put enough of your body in there where I can cut you off at the shoulders.
Oh, no.
The hair's not the front.
Great. No, it's gonna be like 7 takes of this.
Yeah. She going to the bathroom.
And I'm not allowed to be far away, so that's not pretty.
It's not this complicated. You're a girl. You should know how to take selfies.
No, I'm an old girl. No, all right. This is what you're
Old
getting.
girl.
That's that.
O, not D. It's OL. Old girl.
Old girl.
Like that.
Good old ski
Look.
girl.
It's not come through yet. It came through.
All right, so there was one more beer left in the fridge, so I'm just going to grab it.
Hey, Bobby,
I don't want to leave that guy out there
No.
by himself.
Yeah, I know,
can you
right?
take the picture and not give so much headspace above your head and have it like if I crop it, it's gonna be such a shitty crop.
Like
You're not
this.
gonna like it.
Hey, Bobby, it's got to be like this, close.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Disregard lep. Like I need less headspace, more hair in the face.
Oh,
I
jeez.
can't.
You can put your head at the top of the picture frame.
Trying.
Then I can move it up. The picture she sent's not that bad. Just I don't know, like square wise, it's gonna have like this weird thing.
Well, when you get pictures like this, like that would be like trying to get my beard in a picture, you know, to get it off.
No,
Here's the problem. There's so much headspace.
Oh, I got you.
Can't,
that's all you get. Stop.
yeah,
That's
but I
all you
can't.
get. I can't. That's like too low. We don't take. You can't do a picture that's low.
I have,
at the
I have
head.
to make it square though, Bobby.
Nobody's gonna look normal with that.
You got to just hold your hand up higher and tilt it.
No, because I'm. I could do that.
I think Rob's right.
But do it in front of a blank wall, not a wall with something behind you.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
no shit behind you.
Go against the white wall over here.
The white wall.
doing it on camera.
I can see you.
Oh, I got you to get so the laser picks up just strands and not background noise.
It'll pick up the background. I can work with the background. It's the headspace that when I
Okay.
make it 1 by 1, which basically becomes 12 by 12 or 11 and a half because I try to cut it off there.
Yeah.
I have to be able
I
to
didn't
square
like
the
do your
picture up.
makeup today or anything. Like no. All right,
You
I'll
don't
give
need
you one
makeup.
tomorrow.
Jesus Christ, this isn't glamour shots. This is just funsies.
That's a good one.
Stab
That
it.
means it's the worst picture I've ever taken.
No.
That's what that means. Whatever.
Picture doesn't matter. It's the headspace to where I can edit it to make it
It's
square.
just going to hobo.
To get, I don't even know what that means.
Don't care.
I can work with that. That works. I can edit it back.
Hey, this is giving me a headache. I don't know how we wore scrunchies for all those years.
Where's editing software? Wrong screen, wrong screen, wrong screen.
I tell you what, my hair's gotten so long, I could actually put my hair and
I know what I'm going to send up.
oh my god, it's horrible. I've never had hair this long in my life. I haven't had a haircut since 2019.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you have a picture of you with long hair? Rob used to have hair. Long
What?
hair. Rob used to have long hair.
Yeah.
Really?
Let's
No
talk
shit.
about that.
No, we'll save that for the. I'm going to find pictures. We're going to
Oh,
save that.
yes.
Hey, Bobby and Rob, his long hair and her the poofy hair. Totally 1980s.
Show our age a little bit.
Compose.
Yeah.
I'm missing chat of all the ridiculousness.
There's Bobby. 2.
No hobo live edit. That picture better not be on there.
Oh, it is.
No. It's gonna. I'm just sending. I'm literally gonna burn this into the granite. Send it to you. I just have to get to that point, and I'm at that point now where it's like, well, I can run this fucking file. You're bitching about not having earrings.
If you put a Mr. Homeowner logo in a granite, I'll feature it in a video and get people to. Do you have a what website are you selling them on?
I'm not looking for brand ambassadors.
I want to be a brand ambassador.
That's not going to happen. You get to a point where you've had too many drinks and you're like, I already sent the email. Now go to the fucking thing. Gmail. And I have to log into the other Gmail. Shit.
Is that how we put them?
Oh, it's here. Boom. How do I download Bobby's boudoir photo?
Hey, we haven't seen Mustn't Grumble after that one night.
He was on last night on Corey's channel.
Oh, really? Mustn't Grumble was?
It was me, him, Corey, Bobby Catton, some weird motherfucker who I tried to give a very long, like, listen to him type thing. And the guy kind of, like, stepped on his own dick, for lack of better words. He was like, oh, you got to understand. And I got a hot bucket back over here. You got to understand is, like, most of the pocketbooks from a relationship, like guy and a dude, comes from the woman. You need to sell to women. You need to do this. You need to do that. And I'm like, I can't argue that point. And then I went upstairs to go make another drink or something. And I come back down and the guy's gone. And I'm like, what happened? And he's like, he kind of went off the deep end.
Was that the guy who was...
Was that last night?
It was last night. He was trying to basically... He was one of those guys like, here's 10 seconds of info, and now I'm trying to sell you an ebook. I don't know if he had an ebook, but it was one of those things that was like, I've given you enough, and I sat there and I'm like, what you gave me, like, kind of remade my thoughts go, but...
That was the Mustn't Grumble guy?
It wasn't Mustn't Grumble. It was another guy.
All right.
Who had hopped on, and it was like, what the guy was saying wasn't wrong. It was just one of those, actually, Ski Girl, that's actually a good picture from an editing standpoint. You're not going to like the way it turns out, but what I'm saying from a squared up thing, it's a good.
Wow.
No, what I mean is that like, the way
spacing was great, huh?
Right.
Great spacing. That's what I always said. She always had great spacing.
Oh, where's Keith? Because I'm getting the broom.
You guys have a fireplace?
What?
You have a fireplace?
No.
So I have to fucking come up with some way to make something to hold it up because you can't just lean. Okay, got it. Can I have this picture?
Not squared.
Can't square it.
I would show you the picture, but Lup's not on, so I can't show it to you.
Yeah, Everett, suck gun.
No, I'm getting the broom. Why isn't Everett on here? Isn't
Because
he
he's editing, apparently.
He what? Oh,
He's
editing? I can't read chat. It's
He's
too
typing
far.
a lot for editing.
Yeah.
God, that might actually turn out really fucking good.
Even with her picture on it?
I don't know if you just got hit because I'm on another screen. I feel like Bobby's not going to like this picture, but between the three of us, it'll be the only three who ever see it unless you decide to show it.
It's because I'm square.
No, it's a good picture. If you look at it from a detail-orientated part, you're going to go, that's a great thing, but Bobby's going to sit there and go, Rob, nobody gets to see this.
Well, us and whoever rewatches Lep's live stream.
Well, I'm not going to actually show the actual picture that your wife. Like, I'm not a. Everybody says I'm a dick. I'm not that big of a dick. But I'll run it slow.
I know. I
It's
woke up
safe.
early.
What was the way to take one for the team room? I missed that. Behind on the chat.
Oh, yeah.
So missed. Did that fall asleep? Where is the salt going?
I don't know where Lep went.
Lep does this every time he dips off.
Was that a forever dip off?
Probably.
I don't know.
It's like a hobo.
He pulled a hobo?
No, when I dip off, I'm done. I felt bad for last week, Rob. I ain't even gonna lie. And I don't even remember half the stuff, and Lep's like fed me into some stuff, and I'm sorry for what happened.
I don't even remember what happened. That was so.
Apparently, I started talking about my mom, and that's a hard fucking road for me to sow, apparently.
Did he? I went to bed, I think, early last week. I didn't see it.
I don't recall that.
You were there.
I do remember something. I don't remember it being uncomfortable or anything.
I just thought he just left.
Well, I thought I did too, but I can't see the tape, the tail after the tape.
Oh, well, no, you weren't there for the tail end. You disappeared during the.
Yeah, you just left. Before
I'm just going off what
StreamYard.
Lep said.
Before the after.
Yeah, before
Right?
the after, and during that, I ran the intro again. I think you hopped up during the intro.
I don't know. All I know is that I woke up at 4, watched
Yeah.
the after show, ate a shitload of tacos.
Then I met. He's like, I don't know what happened.
It was like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I saw Bobby was on Messenger. Sent her something, and then she's like, go to bed. And I'm like, I've already done that.
But I don't know what happened.
But I don't know what happened.
I
Exactly.
don't know how I got here.
Oh, it's funny. Dad Life messaged me earlier. He's like, "Hey, did you ever figure out what happened to Hobo on Griddle Night?" I was like, "Oh yeah. He just too many super shots, and he woke up at like 4 a.m. You know, he went to sleep or whatever." I was like, "Oh, I hope it didn't end up in the driveway again."
I'm glad I have this reputation that I apparently fall asleep in the driveway. It's fine.
I was like, "No, I think he said he was on his couch. He woke up."
No, it was in bed. Contacts out, in bed. Woke up the next morning, found the contacts in the contact.
Okay.
I'm like, I won. Fuck yeah. I hear Lep. You coughed on cam, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't mute.
Smoke weed every day. A lot of people don't know when I came off. I'm smoking. People, I'm smoking.
All right.
I knew what you were doing.
Oh, I need whatever Denise had that night. It tastes
Somebody
like,
has to wake the kids up at 5.
You tried it.
oh my God. Oh yeah. Do you see my eyes in every picture?
No.
Not people in Cleveland yet.
They're just like, "Oh." I was like, Denise is like, oh, we're so. I was like, yeah. No, it was like a tangerine.
Huh.
It was weird. But she swears by the Doylestown. She said Sour Soul's a ripoff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That reminds me. Maybe the dart throwing picture is a better picture of Bobby.
No.
No, I feel like you're going to appreciate the dart throwing picture better than what you're going to get sent in granite.
That one was stupid. that
We
you
got
sent.
12 in the chat, but only Everett's
it's
talking.
Kind of weird.
12 million.
I smoke weed
I don't know
every
how to
day.
square this picture up.
I mean, I'm one of them, but yeah.
So am I.
All right, so we got 10 in the chat. Everett's Everett's the only one.
Do I run this tonight or do I run it tomorrow?
Yeah. He's just getting his warm up in person.
People leave it open.
What are you guys listening to in the background there, Robbie Bobby?
I don't know. Ask Google.
I don't know what this song is. I don't want to turn it up to make him get a copyright.
Is that Michael Bublé?
No. Bad Wolves.
Bootleg.
Song is called Zombie.
Zombie, zombie, cranberries, worst song ever. How was that a thing in the 90s? Like, let's just take that one song. How the fuck was that ever popular?
But we all know it. And we can all sing it.
Yeah, but nobody enjoys it in hindsight.
What did I send you the other day?
I don't know. You send me a lot of shit.
No, what was the song I sent you? And I was like, oh, you're probably too young.
DMX, X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. I feel like that was a song.
No, that's close. But it was I'll have to look.
Yeah, this
I can't think of it now.
This is Asking Alexandra.
Oh, did I put on?
This is Asking Alexandra. Someone, something.
It's Bad Wolf Zombie.
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm behind.
Yeah.
That was on before.
This is the one that has like the people talking afterwards.
Right. Oh, I lost whatever.
When you're in the homeowner household, you have updates of the songs.
No, it's not connected.
Your phone's playing music.
What the hell?
The hell?
Everett's saying tonight. All right, Jesus shit. This is going to be a fucking long walk up the stairs.
All right, this is Someone Somewhere by Asking Alexandra.
Okay.
Hussy.
And then
I need another
it's the
Truly
people.
and I gotta...
All right, well, grab me a PBR.
Yeah, grab him a PBR, lady.
They said you need another Truly.
I was telling you I needed another Truly.
But you're headed that direction.
I didn't say I was getting.
You're already there. It's just nice.
Yeah. I can't wait for Hobo to come over and he'll understand the outlay of the house.
I feel like me coming to your house is going to be good and bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to be good, and then your wife's going to be like, we can't be friends with him anymore. Like, you have to end your friendship with Hobo.
He knows our secrets.
It's not even that. It's just going to be like one of those things like, not so sure. All right, so file import.
I hope the music wasn't too loud where Lep gets a copyright. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway because they don't really do anything.
No, you couldn't even really hear it. It was just one of those things I was just curious.
Yeah. Cool. Like I did that last live I did. We had we must have played 50 songs like loud. And didn't cut me out. Like, remember when Eastman was playing music and they kept cutting him out?
Right.
Like, they kept dropping him, and then he would be able to come back in like 5 minutes later.
99.72. All right, it's going to be 73 because I can't fucking focus deep enough here.
Oh, Lep, are you there?
Yeah.
So, remember that mouse I was trying to get?
Yeah.
Is Lep back on?
Oh, Lep, here we go. Look, here's the cat looks like yours.
If I can get him. Oh, he's
Okay.
he's got that same. He does not like anything. Get over here.
Oh, he's gonna spill stuff.
That's like my other cat. You don't see her at all.
It's okay, handsome. You're all right, buddy. Go back, you freak.
Go back in the basement, you freak.
Yeah. The other cat, she's a Maine Coon. She whines like that.
But that one looked like the one you were holding up earlier.
Yeah, with the tabby stripes underneath, like
Yeah.
the underlay.
Yeah, Milky Way?
You picked that bitch
Oh,
up. I'm not
it's
gonna
tattered
see
again?
that cat.
Woo!
Your cat? Come here, Milky Way.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Oh shit! We got the third cat. Here it comes.
This is Rob's cat.
Holy
Say hi, Milky Way.
Jesus Christ! You guys
See,
got
he said hi.
He's like, no.
Say hello. No. Say. He follows Rob like a dog. It's weird.
I love. I actually had a couple cats that were like dogs. They fetch and everything.
Weird. No, they're gonna fight.
Well, sorry, Lep. I know you wanted to end this an hour ago.
No, I'm just smoking off camera, man. I'm cheating. If it was legal in Cleveland, I could do it on camera. One less thing they could ding me about, you know.
What's that?
I'm so close to being monetized. I don't want to be ruined by anything, you know.
You got to do more cooks.
I got a couple coming up.
You did your taco one, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be edited videos.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Those don't do so well. Maybe I'll try a Premiere.
Rage must have passed out. Oh my god. Shit. Behind.
All right, so who's in the chat? We got Everett, obviously. No Colin, I guess, tonight. He's got 11 in there.
He dropped that video earlier.
Yeah, the singing video. I didn't comment on it. I should have commented.
I liked it. I didn't comment, but I liked it.
He's got an easy voice to listen to, even though I didn't know the song.
He's probably gonna get signed.
He kept me engaged, you know.
What's that?
He kept me engaged with
Oh yeah,
singing.
kept him engaged.
Mm.
I would definitely hire him to be around the campfire. You know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
he's got to find a job at like some Irish bar as a bartender. They
Yeah.
make a killing.
Yeah, what does he do?
Pest control, I think.
Oh, that's right.
Unless that's private, in which case I don't know what he does.
All I know is he drives a long way to go. Hour and a half each way.
Where does he live again? Virginia.
You're hard to hear right now, but
Virginia?
you're kind of hard to hear right now.
I didn't ditch anybody. I'm trying to run Bobby on the laser.
Whoa, easy. That's my wife.
Am I hard to hear?
I think you're getting better. Were you further away from the mic or something?
Yeah, I was.
I think yours is bad.
I was smoking. Laying
Okay.
back, and now I sat up.
Maybe it's like your relaxed voice doesn't get caught on the mic as easy.
Now they're fighting. Look what
Cats
you
are fighting.
did.
Great job, Bobby.
To me, you did it. Hobo wasn't there to see all the other cats.
Holy shit, it's so fucking windy out tonight.
Good.
No.
All the windows are creaking.
Wait, what?
All the windows are like you can hear like the wind against the windows.
Shit, we had that the past couple of days up here.
At least it's dry.
Yeah, no rain for like the next 10 days.
It's gonna be 55 on Wednesday.
Woo.
Can't wait.
Pool day.
Open the pool.
Everett, I know you're trying to throw me under the bus. It's what you do. That's why I like you. Bobby, you'll have a picture sent to you in about 6 minutes.
I don't want to see it.
Bobby on granite?
It's a 3x3.
Oh, use the cheap granite for hers.
No, it's the test picture, so I know whether the settings are right. That motherfucker's empty.
I guess that's something too, to run tests before you do big
What's the thing is you got to run a test thing, like you got to figure out how to make it.
The shading, the light, the dark.
That's the other thing is like I ran the thing with Jules's daughter, and it took like 2 hours to run, and I'm like, that can be better. Run it again in the higher DPI.
Yeah.
And that picture's fucking amazing. But it's a 3-hour fucking run.
Yeah. It's not that big for sure. And that detail in the lighting is perfect. Shade.
I can't tell what Bobby looks like at this point because the fucking camera is not doing well of showing it. Bobby's going to get real mad. I can already tell. No, because it's not like.
Well, she didn't do her hair.
It's not a flattering picture.
It's an impromptu picture that she sent, and it'll stay private.
That's what'll make it great because it's organic.
Till I say something, and it's going to just be blasted out there.
All I'm trying to do, Lep, is like I'm trying to sell Bobby on if the picture that I hate looks this good, the picture that I send him that I like, I will pay for. If I get all dolled up and have my hair looking like a Las Vegas fucking waterfall, Bob will give me the stabbing I deserve. I was trying. Oh, I timed that poorly. I should have waited till she had the drink in the mouth. That might have came out the nose. My bad. Everybody who's watching, I fucked up.
I don't know why people leave such comments.
Yeah. Hey, so are you going to make a like a more respectable domain name for like realtors and stuff to buy your stuff?
I feel like I could probably do it more off of the Facebook Hobo Nickel Custom Gifts.
Oh, there you go.
Anything. So the woodenbuttplugs.com is actually dead right now. I'm going to keep it.
Yeah.
I signed up for the damn. I haven't got
Where's our fucking Where's our fucking newsletter?
That was the 14-day trial that I was just seeing how. All right, let's be honest here. Who thought that 21 people would sign up for that? Nobody did, ever.
But we did, and we won our newsletter.
It'll be live. I will take care of that. It will become a real website.
I still want my earrings for when I interview.
Coming.
I need those in time to interview Rob.
That's like a month and a half away.
Yeah, so he's got time to get them to me.
Oh shit! So Lep, come back with us. We need to talk about the hussy roast.
I'm here.
But I can't see you.
I see you.
I see you and you see me. Oh, Bobby's about done.
Uh-oh.
All right, I got to mute my shit. I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to not show this. I promise.
He's going to show it.
I'll send it to you. I won't send it to anybody else.
That was I'm showing it.
But it feels like you're away. Oh.
Scared Rob.
You like that shit? You wanna hit that? You hit it? I'm laying back in my chair like this. You can't even see me anyways.
That's why we can't hear you. You gotta bring the mic with you.
I'll just carry it around for me for now.
We get to see it, Everett.
Wouldn't, but
Did I say it right? He wants to see. I was replying to his. Is this stupid thing on?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
No, I don't like that.
What, now you're gonna drop it off the back. Nobody
I
can see it.
hate that thing.
Microphone?
Because I'm right in front of it.
It's not like a camera.
No, but I'm super loud. I know it.
I don't think
see it, Everett?
Am I really loud?
You want to see it? Let's see it. You want to see it, Everett? Let me put this microphone down. It's hard to do. I need the boom. I need to bring the on the table.
Yeah, bring the boom.
Bring the boom.
Wooden butt plug.
He got quiet.
Well, we're waiting for Hobo.
No, this picture turned out so fucking bad.
No, see?
I literally shut the laser off and I'm like, I have to rethink this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you mean bad like bad? I think you meant bad
Well,
like
Dark.
it was bad.
Like Bobby might actually show it because she's like, I just watched her lose her shit over there. I think she might have peed on the floor.
I just you sent it to her.
You can share that.
Let me see it.
I think I'm something from like a horror movie.
Hey, it's Predator.
Oh, what was the ring? Is it the ring?
Predator.
Predator?
No,
Like
I may be at the point where like it has nothing to do with the setting. Like I have to figure out how to fix the settings.
I
It's
can't
so
get it
fucking
with the
blurry.
light.
No,
Angle.
it's not. It's
Angle.
not. It's not that far off.
I can't.
Like what you're seeing is
I
not that
can't.
far off.
No, but it's the eyes.
Look at Rob loving
Crop
it.
it and send it to Pete and Joe and see what they say.
Rob's like, frame it.
Hey, my friend has told me this. This is awesome. Do you guys want copies?
You have to understand when you're at a point where you're like, you know what? I'm
Free
so
copies.
drunk that I can't unfuck this.
That's
I will
funny.
deal with it tomorrow.
You could share that one because it's
I don't even know how to show it on the camera better. All right.
yeah. I can't. It's
No, there's no way to fucking show it. There's no way. It's a complete. It's bad.
that's the best thing I've ever seen.
It's so fucking blurry that like there's no way to fucking show it. Like
It's like I'm like the girl on the freaking TV that comes out. Like, what is that movie? The Ring.
The ring. I said that.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's not clear. It's
Except
so
with the,
fucking
like,
blurry.
Crazy goggle eyes.
But I'm like at a point where I'm like, all right, It's time to turn the laser off.
But I see the hair. Just get rid of the face.
I know, but if you look at like,
in.
so Bobby, you and Rob have both been here when I did Hussey's thing and it didn't turn out. And then I was like, okay, here I know how to unfuck it.
Right.
I'm at the point now where I'm like, and it has nothing to do with the picture. It's just, I don't know what setting to change to make it look clear. And I'm like, go to bed, dumbass.
You gotta, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's
workable. I just don't know how to work it.
Can you share it?
I'm gonna send it to Lep.
Oh, there he is.
He's been on the screen the entire time. He's in the top left.
I sent it to Lep, and I figure he can probably share it by uploading it into StreamYard as a overlay.
This should be interesting.
Actually, I can't do that because I use my phone for all that, but I can do this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You see, it shows.
She looks like Indiana Jones when he was frozen in the thing.
That was Star Wars.
Hey, Bobby, pull your hair more in front.
Wait, what?
All my cheer wine is gone.
Oh, shit.
It only took him 5 hours.
Well, it's because I've been drinking bourbon intermittently, which is why Bobby's picture looks like a bag of dog shit.
Blame it on the bourbon.
It kind of looks like Predator a little bit.
It is total like between I don't know Predator and The Ring, and now that he said which one call it Frozen.
Well,
It wasn't frozen. No, let it.
Not Frozen. Let it go. I said Han Solo Frozen. Yeah,
Han Solo in the carbonite.
like
Yeah.
Han Solo. Bobby Solo.
Like, that's the thing that's so hard about, like, with this laser or anything else is like, you come up with an idea and you're like, this should work. And then you're like, I'll run it. And then you go, oh, hammered dog shit.
I'm
How
just
do I
gonna look at this and just.
And it's nothing to do with Bobby's picture. It's just the way that it came out. I'll get to the point where it looks
This
good.
is the picture.
We'll show the picture. That way.
Nope.
I knew that was going to happen. Nope. That's what we in the business call a hard nope.
New. But that was good.
Like, it's not a.
I
when say
kind of
it's
want
not-
it like that just so I can give it to like my family for Christmas.
When I say it's not a good picture, I don't mean it's not. Like, the picture is good, but I know Bobby's like, no.
No, she loves it. Thanks. We'll take a dozen of them.
I can't wait to like. I kind of want one to give my brother to make him hang it on his wall.
So I'm actually going to get small pieces of granite, Bobby, for people to use as coasters and whatnot. So those things can happen.
But I need that. I'm going to make my brothers have that and look at that every day.
No, that picture is going to look good, at least to the quality
I'm
of the
talking
picture.
with you. I know. I'm sure it takes. Well, anything takes adjustments.
Yeah.
It's just the settings, and that's why I run that's why that one piece of fucking granite has 12 other fucking pictures on it. It's like,
yeah.
here we are. Normally I would have gone upstairs halfway through that thing and gone, nope, hammered dog shit. Start over. But the thing with like the Hussey picture was when it was smaller, it didn't look good. But when it was bigger and with a small
Right.
correction, it was like, looks like his thing.
Especially in daylight.
I don't think that picture I just sent your wife in daylight is going to look different.
Oh, man.
It has nothing to do with her. It has everything to do with everything on my
Give
end.
me a flashlight. Maybe it'll look better. Jesus. I'm gonna send it to my kids. It's gonna be my thing. Get up.
Yeah. Hey, look, every day this week I'm doing a Blackstone video.
Uh-oh.
Every day?
Tomorrow. No, you already commented, what am I cooking tomorrow? But I'm not.
I know, it was
you're
a joke.
doing.
That was jokes.
It was a joke.
I got jokes. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing the chicken thighs.
We aren't. You are.
I are.
You are.
What's bringing you back to the dark side?
I'm just giving fair play to each cooker.
You don't know who's in here. You can't say anything. I know what you said.
Oh,
That's going to be one of my questions.
It can't be.
Wow.
It can be.
You're
No,
not,
it should be.
whatever. You're not
Well-
exclusive. Right? That was the whole thing.
Right, but that wouldn't
Wait,
be
wait.
right.
Did Rob just go freestyle? What
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Rewind. Record.
Independent? Wait, what?
You missed it.
I don't feel like I did.
I'm going to ask that question.
Free fucking agent Rob.
Hey, you're not exclusive.
Am I exclusive? I want that gravity fed there before I say anything otherwise. Not that I just said that.
So there was a rap song back in the day called Hose, Hose, I'm a hoe, ho.
There's some hoes in this stuff. There's some hoes in this stuff.
So let's let it go.
Rob's a traitor. Man.
Oh, God.
Rob used to be a Blackstoner.
I am a Blackstoner.
No.
He put the other one out in the driveway.
Right.
Rolled
I
it
know.
right out.
Hey, he sent me a picture the other day, like the Blackstone made it inside. Like you kept it out all winter. Next thing you know, it gets a little nice. And you're like, I brought it inside. Like it still had a heartbeat or something.
But it still looked.
Just do me a favor. Don't hit it with a fucking wire wheel. Before you do
No.
that, talk to
No,
talk
it
to
was the
It,
it
He
was
said it's
all brand new looking.
Yeah.
It was like I just cooked on it yesterday.
I know, but when you leave a Blackstone or anything out over time,
No,
like-
it was fine. It was out for 2 months in the snow and rain. It had the hardcover on it. But,
yeah, but
we all know rain comes in the wastegate.
people make videos where they're like, "Oh, I hit it with a fucking angle iron and all this stuff," and I'm like, "You're doing way too much work.
Yeah,
There's
just
a
use
much easier way."
that square pad guy.
Right.
Elbow grease.
No fucking effort. It's not even elbow grease left. It's like literally like
Yeah.
you just
Well, yeah, I brought it into the garage last night, thinking when I pulled off the cover, it's going to be all rust underneath. But apparently, this guy, left enough oil on it where it didn't rust up at all.
Nice.
and it has nothing to do with the product, for clarity.
No, I mean it's the same exact thing as the Chargular. I measured the width of the, everything. But
Why are you whispering, Bobby? We can't hear you whisper.
this biggest thing is in my face.
Wait, did you just say his biggest thing is in your face?
Oh, God.
my $30 mic is in her face.
Wow.
So you did say his biggest thing is in your face.
Big old microphone. Right.
And now the Truly Can took the win.
No,
I have no idea why this guy has me as a co-host to his fucking show.
no, but seriously, the Tregular is the same thing as the Blackstone. It's just getting used to where the wastegate is.
I wouldn't know because I didn't trade.
But so what I'll do is I have a Blackstone, and I bought it again because when I stopped putting Blackstone in my
Shit,
in my
I need,
videos,
like, a notepad for
my
questions.
views went like
Good ones.
because nobody's searching for Tregular or the Tregular flat iron.
Yep.
They're all searching for Blackstone videos.
Hey, go get you a Camp Chef. It'll be the same thing.
Now.
Yeah, right.
Or just put Blackstone in your title and then put Char-Grill or
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Just kidding.
Hey, for one of my burnout videos, I put Blackstone.
it's kind of like Rob, if you put like taking BBC and it's a white dick, nobody cares. You just search for the BBC. It's all about titling. Content doesn't matter. Oh, look, somebody's embarrassed. Now they're embarrassed.
No, I'm taking notes for my OnlyFans.
What's the tat on the hand, Bobby?
This one's just a heart.
Well, make it like.
Am I on the camera? No, I'm not there.
All right, just curious.
I got a piece of hair on my.
Hair tie, not in the hair. Causes too many headaches. Got it.
Anyways.
Is Leprechaun leaning back again?
Yes,
There we
sir.
go. I'm waiting to see. Whoop, feet.
Yeah.
Laid back.
That's more my job of falling back out of a chair or downstairs or anything.
I haven't seen that one.
I mean, one guy saw that, and I get shit for that for fucking 2-3 months now.
Is Everett in there? How many? I can't. Does it say how many? Or
Oh, Everett.
still?
Everett, still an ambassador.
But something's going to change, right? Like
Charcoal, I'm still, yeah.
No. That's not the conversation we're having. And if you don't want to have this conversation, tell me, hobo, shut the fuck up.
Where?
What's going on here?
Oh, is it because I said you're not inclusive?
No, I don't know.
What conversation?
Really?
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 Really? Yeah, really. What conversation? Oh my God.
So I'm going to ask this question one more time, and I'm going to say really, and I'm going to give Rob an opportunity here to tell me, hobo, shut the fuck up.
All right.
Are we shit canning the thing that you know I'm talking about? Is this an exclusive Hobo Nickel News Network fucking story? Live on Lep's channel.
No, I'm still a Chargular
Ambassador. Yeah.
I'm looking out my window for that gravity fed.
But
He's just not exclusive.
Yeah, I'm not exclusive, so I can cook
That's
on
what
the
I meant.
Blackstone.
Like, yeah, he can use a Blackstone. He can do whatever he wants.
I could
What
That's
is he?
Robert's.
I could do a Weber kettle tomorrow if I want.
But is he?
But what?
But is he? Are you?
But am I?
So if we rewind back 3 weeks ago, roughly, has something changed?
Did I start by saying that?
No, you didn't. Like I'm just giving him.
Maybe text me for your cryptic messages.
It's probably,
Clue me
it
in.
takes a little bit.
So when we did the Josh and Babe thing, there was a
There was a
hiccup.
kavik. Yeah, there was a kavik. Is that the word?
Oh, you're talking because they were.
It was just
different
one
situation.
competitor. One competitor didn't want to be mentioned in the same hour as the other competitor.
That's my question.
Yes.
Has
Because,
that changed?
but there was a giveaway involved in that. I think that right.
Yeah.
Isn't that what?
Well, I mean, that's probably the same, I guess. I don't know. I don't
So
know
you're
what.
handcuffed still.
What's that?
You're handcuffed still.
No. I'm
No.
still. No, I can do whatever I want. I can make 100 videos on the Blackstone tomorrow. I just need to send them 2 a month on their stuff.
But
But
are
I
they
think
still
what
gonna
I
be-
think what he's talking about the situation was the matter of it was a giveaway, right? So they didn't want to, which is understandable, give away
Yeah, there's.
against a competitor.
Is it though with a charity
Right.
thing and we're giving away free shit to help somebody that has AIDS out?
You don't have
I know
AIDS.
what you're saying, but
And I'm not trying to put this out there. It's just entertaining conversation at this point
Right.
yeah,
of, hey,
yeah. So
we want to help out, but at the same time, we don't want to help out if you're willing to do this and do that and blah, 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 because
Right.
we're trying to win the game and we give zero shits about some dude who has, and when I say Josh has, I don't mean Josh has AIDS. It's the argumentatively funny thing that I see here.
typical company, any of them would do it.
I would agree with you until I bring the point that the company that was the other sponsor had no
Right.
zero fucks about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can see.
And they don't even compete with each other is the thing.
Right.
Right. Yeah. But you can see how most companies. I heard it and I was like, yeah, whatever you want, that's fine. You know, I mean, because it wasn't that big of a deal anyway, because it was a 12-hour thing. So.
Right, but if I was selling you this mouse and I was selling you this phone, and the phone company was like, we want no association with this mouse. And I'm like, how does a mouse and a phone have anything to do with each other?
Yeah.
It's not the same product.
Yeah.
That's where I'm taking 12,000 steps back here and going, these guys are not even in the same world of competing.
Yeah. I just think it's in their.
That's interesting.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
No, like I get it. Don't get me wrong. I understand it, but it was like one of those things. It's like,
It's your own disappointment in what they're doing, which I think most would be. There's a lot of companies like that. I mean, it's not just them.
Yeah.
well, the thing was, it wasn't about them. It was about,
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's a disappointment in how companies handle themselves in situations like that. It shouldn't have
and that
anything
was
to do.
I'm probably the only person besides a handful of other people who know that situation. And when I say handful, I mean anybody who's watching now who probably has no fucking clue. The two of you and maybe Lep has, jumped the fucking links here
And
to figure it out. What just happened here?
Everett, why are you in the basement?
And my thing is like, I have a hard, what's the right way of saying this? Hobo, do the right thing here. You're going to do the best you can. You're probably going to fuck this up. It's fine.
Watching now. It's not.
I'm not buying their products anymore. Based on that.
Yeah.
Right, wrong, or indifferent. Doesn't matter.
And that's.
Yeah.
But I know what I know, and nobody else knows what I know. And it's fine.
I think they maybe went too corporate.
That's probably true.
Mhm.
So now they have lawyers and rules and this and that.
a lot of companies have done it over the last year, and they've basically have had a dick shoved in their mouth.
Because now they're in Home Depot, they're in Lowe's, they're in Maynard's or whatever it is, Maynard's.
Menards. Damn it.
We don't
What
have
is it?
those. We don't have those.
We don't have
I
them.
say Menards. It's not Menards. It's Menards. But everybody
Oh, Menards. Oh, there's
calls it Menards.
all you got to do is say Menards wrong, and Lep will correct you.
Lep, don't fall asleep because apparently Everett's going to hop on here.
He's got his White Claw and his conversation hat.
What in the fuck is the sound out in my fucking driveway going on here?
Wind.
Hey, it's the wind, or it's
It's not the
UPS,
wind.
or it's
Either
Amazon.
there's a fucking late plane flying into Canton Akron Airport.
Oh shit! So listen. All right, here's my Amazon story. So the other day, Thursday Tuesday last week, Bobby's brother.
Hopefully nobody's watching.
Everybody knows.
Is this when the dart game happened?
So Bobby's brother and his wife came over Thursday Tuesday, last week, and they're like, "Hey, we're pregnant." So what I do, I went on Amazon. I ordered like the giant box of newborn diapers, giant box of like the next size up diapers, and a giant box of like 1,000 wipes, and I had them all, in my cart. I pushed, order, go. So I ordered it Tuesday evening to head to their house without telling them. So it's like guaranteed by Friday, bitches, because Amazon Prime. And then it didn't show up Friday. So I was like, what the hell, Amazon? I contacted the support and they're like, we'll give you $5. We're sorry. We'll get it there tomorrow. So then I was like, all right, well, they'll get it Saturday. That's cool. And then didn't come Saturday, didn't come Sunday. So Sunday I was like, what the hell? I'm sorry. We'll give you $5. So they gave me $5 again. And they're like, yeah, it'll be there Monday.
So Mickey Mouse works for Amazon?
What's that?
Mickey Mouse works for Amazon?
Yeah. And that's who I kept getting on the chat. So then, so today, Monday, I was like, yeah, it didn't show up again. There's no update since Friday or whatever.
It was like Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah. So
meanwhile, it literally says it's a half hour away.
Yeah, they're in the warehouse, half hour away from their house. So I was like, all right. So every time I came on the chat, they're like, it'll be there tomorrow. They're like, all right, so we can refund you if you want, and don't worry about don't worry about returning it. Even if you get the stuff. So now we're like, I was drinking when I ordered it. It was like $130 worth of stuff. So now they've refunded me my $130. Now that I'm not drinking, well, I mean, I am now, but earlier today, well, no, I'm not drinking. Do I really want to spend $130 on like surprise diapers for them? So they may still get them.
That's all right. I'll spend it.
Yes, you will.
Oh,
I
my
guess-
cousin.
Yeah, I guess
what
if-
are they? It'll be my. Well, they're hoping for a boy, so it'll be my nephew.
Yeah.
130 ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Find that kid its first car.
Yeah. I don't know what the point of the story was, but
Amazon sucks. That's what.
Yeah.
Sick of Amazon. But the whole thing is it didn't. They started out with the whole weather. It's like, well, the weather was like a week ago. Okay, you're behind. I get it. But it literally shipped from New Jersey.
oh, and
From New Jersey.
and I ordered it Thursday, or
They drove and picked it up.
I ordered it Tuesday night. They shipped it Friday morning at 2:45 a.m.
Okay.
To get there Friday.
2 days shipping.
But why didn't they just ship it Wednesday?
It's diapers. Wasn't out of stock.
Yeah.
It's no different than these fucking. This is the wrong one, but this part took 2 weeks for fucking Amazon to send it to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ridiculous.
I bought Prime. Said it would be here Saturday.
Right.
Fucking package went back and forth from Memphis to fucking New Jersey to fucking Tallahassee.
Yeah.
And then it gets like real close to your house, and then it goes to California, and then it comes back.
Right. It's fine. Just if you never give me any updates, I wouldn't know. But the
Right.
fact that you give me updates and then you tell me it's in the truck and it's ready to go, and then I get a text, it's like, you're the next delivery. I opened the garage door. I sat there for an hour, and I'm like, it's fucking cold outside.
Yeah, it's my shit.
I closed the garage door. The next day, some 100-pound girl knocks on my. She didn't even knock. I just happened to be on the couch.
Lep, you still awake?
Somebody come up the stairs, and I'm like, "Oh, you're here."
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna get them. It's still gonna show up, just random.
Yeah, and we get to keep it, and that's our Prime. for
Yeah,
the year.
that was one of ours because we each have one.
Yeah, and what's up with that? We each have a Prime. We're each spending $125 a year for.
Why?
I don't know why. We're fucked up, and I think you can share it, but I don't know if you can share it for real or not.
I think
I feel like you guys need to.
no,
You
I
guys
had
need to
it.
learn how to communicate.
I shared it with Justin, but I couldn't share it with you.
Yeah.
I only got one share, and he was at college, and he got the share.
You guys need to learn how to communicate, or have Rob log into Bobby's. Well, I know why Rob probably doesn't want, or
Just
why
did it.
Bobby
Hell
doesn't
off
want
my
Rob
Amazon.
to
Yeah.
log into her thing, because God knows what I'll see that she's ordering. I get it.
That's mine.
Are we going to bed, or am I grabbing a beer?
Grab a beer. I don't care.
Oh my God! Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck. Grab a beer.
We need more people in the chat besides Everett.
Well,
We
Everett
like
said
Everett.
he was. Oh,
We
you
love
need
Everett,
to-
but he's got the
he's-
past 17 things in the
no,
chat.
he needs Lep to.
Oh wait, Lep, wake up! Everett's in the basement.
Let
Wow.
Everett in. I had to wake you up, bro.
I wasn't asleep.
Well, I'm sorry. I will put that dick back in my pocket.
Hi, Everett.
Hey, Lab, sorry to wake you up, dude. It's on me.
Yeah, it's this guy's fault. I feel like me and Everett are going to start our own show, and my key phrase is going to be, "It's this guy's fault."
Yeah.
So,
What do you got in the background there? You
Who?
hobo. What are you cooking there?
I'm not cooking anything. That's the yeah. Fuck. That almost hurts to point this way. I got it. That's the Blackstone,
Yeah.
basically travel version of a 17-inch griddle with a deep fryer
Nope.
on a stainless steel fucking table.
I heard two words: meth cooker.
You know what? That might be the best thing I could look into. I will Google that tonight, because apparently I can't make Mrs. Homeowner look good on fucking granite. So let's just make meth.
Right.
Give up.
Hey, Mrs. Homeowner, can you smile one more time so I can see what you'll look like before you don't have teeth when I make meth?
Nope.
Anyways, Everett, can you please tell a story about going to Maxine's Chicken and Waffles, my
Well,
friend?
I technically didn't go there because before work on Sunday, I was going to stop by, and it's plenty of time to get like kind of brunch thing. And as it ended up being, I got a spot, right on the street. Don't even need to garage it or anything. And these two homeless guys are just, I mean, not regular fighting. I like good old fashioned, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish logo fighting. And it was real because there's a guy with an apron on. He's got a broom, and he's like, "Get the fuck out of here!" You know, he's trying his best. That these guys are not quitting. One's really wily, and I had to respect the footwork and the pugilism because it's like you always look at some guys on the street and you're like, oh, you know, he's lucky I don't sock him one, dirty old bum. You know, man, I don't know. I would not want to tangle with either of these old grizzled vets, man. They were, anyways, I didn't even get out of my car. I just decided today's not my day.
Yeah.
Not today.
So, Joe, pro tip: the gas station's on the right hand side, the restaurant's on the left hand side. The street that's on the left hand side of the property, go around and there's another street and there's parking in the back. It's free. There's about 8 to 10 spots, last that I remembered. Go there. I'm not saying it would change anything with the bum fight.
Right.
Pro tip: free
Sure.
parking in the back.
Well, it's like it doesn't matter at this point because you're like not even allowed in the restaurant. I think it's all still takeout if I remember reading it right, but it was just, you know, the way was shut. As they say in the movies, you know.
So what are you drinking there, Joe?
This my homage to Ski Girly.
This guy's lime.
Nice.
I'm gonna shake it up with a little lemon after this. You never know. You never know.
I want to see Hobo drink a White Claw.
Yeah. So we're
Never
Lep.
happened, and it will never happen.
Lep, you still there?
You gotta live a little, man. Come on, Hobo. Nothing wrong with a White Claw. It's refreshing.
It is. It's good.
Do we lose Lep?
I think we lost that.
No.
He's still hanging.
Nope, we didn't.
Was that his voice?
That was him that said no.
There's two things I can't do in life. Apparently, I can't let Rob's wife watch me drink a beer because I got shit for that. And I can't let her or fucking Everett watch me drink a Truly or a fucking White Claw.
You are. I'm sending you a case of both.
I'll give them to my neighbor.
You'll have to drink it after that. It'll be the last thing left.
I'm good without either of them. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, you hit your wheelhouse, you run with your wheelhouse.
I'm gonna enjoy my Truly.
Yeah.
I'll sit here with my spam from third
Will you
world
please
country.
open that? I want to know why. What is the difference, or just where it came from?
All right, so it's what, 1:52 a.m. here in everybody's country except for nobody that's on the stream right now.
Probably.
Yeah, somebody in the chat say hello.
I'm
Besides
not
that,
opening this up and cooking it.
I was
This is
gonna
not gonna-
get on you on that. Still am.
yeah, we need to bring this on Twitch.
No, we'll get
Yeah.
a blue-haired guy who's gonna kill himself and fucking smoke crack, and
Live
that was
minute.
not a good thing.
Twitch is where the party's at, man.
Yeah, YouTube's old news.
Yep.
Which was not a good
Be on Twitch and TikTok and do shows 30 seconds long.
We should start a new one instead of TikTok. We'll just call it Ticked Off.
Hey, motherfucker, while you're mad, run that for 45 seconds. The guy can go,
Yeah,
I hate cooking.
just a bunch of angry things, bunch of angry videos. Ticked Off. I see that. I see that's available.
You will.
Oh, there's going to be a new website. Rob is just as bad as me about buying websites.
Yeah.
I already know that. That's why him and I are
I don't know how many he doesn't know. I guarantee he doesn't even know how many he owns.
Websites?
Yeah,
I don't.
that's what I thought.
Well, it used to be in like the 50s. Now it's in like the 30s, probably.
So, Everett, I'll send you a link tomorrow. If I can figure it out right now, I will. But I don't know if you were watching when I talked about the guy who had never heard Enter Sandman and played it on the drums.
Oh, I've seen that video, man. Yeah, the drummer, he's like, I don't know what his background is, but he breaks it down, just the whole.
It's a black guy. I think his channel name is Drummer One, something like that. That was mind blowing to me to watch that guy, because I'm not a musical guy. To watch him break that down and go up, and I don't know the terminology. He's like, here's this, here's that, here's that. And I'm like, how the fuck do you wrap your brain around that? And I don't know if Enter Sandman would be good on bass or not. It might be a complete shit show. But I already know that Rob wants you to play something on the hot seat.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be Enter Sandman, but and I could probably like figure out the bass line to Enter Sandman, because like that's what he's doing. He's just listening to Lars Ulrich break down the thing, and he's like, okay, here's the bridge, here's the A section, here's the chorus. Oh wait, the chorus is super long, or I forget what it's. I think it's like a short chorus, if I remember. Or no, they redo the chorus like freaking 3 times in Sandman. I think is what it is. It's kind of rare. But I mean, like, yeah, he's playing the drum part. I could play the bass part. I don't know that I could do Hetfield and Hammett's guitar part on my bass.
And that's the thing, is like, I don't know enough about music to understand it. I just know that, like, I've watched symphonies do Metallica.
Mm-hmm.
But if you only have one piece of it, it may not be that good.
That's what I'm worried about. But I think I've got something planned out. And just a little short snippet. Hopefully it won't bore people to death. That's the real goal.
No, I don't think you will. I think it'll actually be, I don't want to say money, because money is a very strong term, but if you can play part of that or something, it's entertaining as shit for people who, let's take a step back and go, you know what? I don't like symphony music, or I don't like orchestra, or whatever. If somebody can bring something that's, you remember when Pablo did the stand up and get crunk, throw your shirt in the air type thing, and it became like a band, like high school band thing. Like, it crossed genres.
Bobby's leaving.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Bobby's leaving.
Night, Bobby.
You bored ski girl.
Say goodnight.
Oh, we got a hand.
Good night.
Bobby gave everybody a hand job.
Night, ski girl.
Night, Bobby. What? Wait, what did I just hear?
She said the memes are coming.
I'm not worried about that. I always win that. But that's the thing, is like, going back to Everett, like, if you can cross that line, like, I'm all about people learning about shit that they don't know about.
No, I'm definitely. It'd be. I think some things will be. I doubt that many people have seen that type of classical music. I would wager, but yeah, I'm not going to be as entertaining as Coleman. I don't want to have as good a story as he does.
I feel like you're going to. I know you well enough to know that.
Yeah,
you're not a hard talk to. And I don't know how to, Rob, help me explain that.
and where did you pop up from? Like 3 months ago, I didn't know who Everett Barbecue was. And all of a sudden now we're like best friends.
That's literally when I started my channel.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I've been smoking and grilling a long time. It's just like that kind of came to a breaking point to where a couple people on YouTube said, well, why don't you just try it? Like, just shoot a video. And I did, like, I think it was like the Labor Day, but it was really bad video, man. Like, oh, I'm just getting drunk all day and smoking ribs and smoking this pork butt. And this is how we do it over here. And video's over. I mean, it was pretty bad. But yeah, the funniest thing I still think I remember from that marathon, and I don't know why, it's like in the wee hours of the marathon, and you guys are telling people about the hot seat, saying, well, it's starting up this date, and first guest is Grilling Showman Coleman. And then I forget who asked, just like, okay, well, what big guests are you going to have on? And without a beat, Hobo's like, oh, you mean besides Coleman? It was, I fucking lost my shit. I fucking
You got to push the people who are on your show as hard as you can.
Yeah, and the thing is, our job is just to get smaller channels up there.
Well, I'm like, that's exactly what I'm making that point with Cole. I wouldn't have known about his channel, and now I'm like watching his videos. I really enjoy his stuff.
Hobo?
Yes, sir.
No, I mean Hobo's channels.
No, Coleman. Like I didn't even know Coleman existed until you guys put him on the hot seat, and I'm like,
oh, I thought you were saying,
oh, wow.
You hadn't watched Hobo's channel.
Oh wow!
Nobody watches Hobo's.
I was
gonna say he hasn't made a video in.
No. I've
You have to.
videos I rewatched, Rob. Those are classics. Like
I want to get Hobo back into it, at least once a week. Something once a week.
We got to get you on a collab, Hobo.
I do once a week, Rob. I jump on your channel and I do it live with you.
Yeah.
I
realized I was getting burnt out, and then I was like, you know, we haven't cooked in like 2 weeks. I realized earlier today. So that's why I put out a video. All right,
so I actually semi-signed up for a collab on Corey's channel last night, Cooking with Corey.
Never mind.
I didn't sign up for it, but it's probably going to happen. And I'm probably going to make the most fucked up meatloaf anybody's ever had.
Oh, it's a meatloaf club?
Awesome.
It is, but I'm going to spin it 7 ways a Sunday upside down. That doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not going to be meatloaf that you ever fucking had. If I do it.
You should do it.
Wait. If? Come on. What? If?
And I'm sure you're doing the taco. You're probably going to do the taco one, right?
No.
That's a Kirby one. And what's that? March 6th, 8 a.m. I think everybody's doing it.
I'm not part of that one. I know I watched the thing, but I'm not doing that.
I mean, can everybody do it or no? Can like anybody hop in? Or is it like an exclusive?
Give me too many fucking detailed questions that I can't answer.
I just never know if they're exclusive or if anybody can hop in. Because I missed whatever the announcement was. But I like tacos like the next guy.
I don't remember the details. Like, I watched that video. I think it was open to anybody, but I drink a lot. It is what it is.
All right. So if I do it, am I going to be an asshole if I do it?
Yep.
I can get you to I can get your contact info to his contact info, and you guys can work it out amongst yourselves.
Well, I'll just message Josh and ask him, because Josh is like big into it. I think they already did theirs.
Even easier than I have no part of this. Makes my life great. It's
Yeah.
one of those things of I don't think anybody cares if anybody hops on a collab and whatnot.
They probably like it, right?
Yeah.
There's a yes and a no answer here that I don't know how to answer. I feel like the answer is mostly yes, but then you have a handful of people who are going to be like, well, we were getting it down to the four of us doing our thing. And I feel like Kirby's not in that world, but
Right.
I don't speak for somebody.
I might have Kirby's stuff. Was he on? He wasn't on one of the Josh lives, was he?
So Kirby kind of like dipped off after the Cooking with AB competition thing. It went dark for a couple months, like a lot of people do, and then he's kind of grown. Grown is not the right word. Kind of like came back. That's probably the best way of saying it.
Wait, he's established enough. He probably has an email on his channel.
Yeah. I think everybody does. Like,
yeah. Well, some people do.
I'm not even sure if mine does. I think it does. I can actually say I think mine obviously does because I get these things from these Chinese companies. Like, would you like to review a bamboo shower bench?
Yeah.
I probably should have done that one. My bad. Bamboo shower bench, holler at your boy.
All right, let me be right back.
Another beer. So, Everett, what are you editing tonight? Everett, what are you editing tonight? Is he frozen? This motherfucker's stoic as shit. He's back. Everett, what are you editing tonight?
Sorry, my internet's so whack. I'm editing the yin yang video.
Go on.
It's just that Weber kettle mod that I was talking about.
So if nobody was watching, give me the 30,000 foot view of what you're talking about. Don't give all the details, just drop hints.
Well, it's like a minion method or snake method, except different for the Weber kettle.
Gotcha.
That's the only hint you're getting, right?
So you're giving me 2 strokes, and now I'm here in bed with the heart on and no answers. Gotcha. There's
Well,
no finish.
basically, you've got the kettle as a hole, and then 2 snakes. They're lit at either side, and we're coming around, and that way you don't really have to rotate or flip your meat or anything like that. If you like smoking a pork butt in the Weber kettle,
Right.
because that's kind of my biggest peeve of the whole snake method of that just one long chain that goes around the kettle. It just seems like you kind of either have to keep moving it around or rotate the thing entirely. With this method, I don't think you have to do anything. So you can just kind of leave it.
Hey, I look forward to it.
It's almost done. It's hopefully not terrible. We'll see.
Rob, you need to unmute so I can go microwave some food. Because Hobo's hungry, but I want to come back.
Hobo,
I didn't know that muted. Sorry.
why do you literally eat like a hobo, even though you can cook?
Because it's fun.
I need to be somewhere in Ohio so I can cook for you.
You don't need to cook for me. It's not like I can't afford to fucking cook. It's just it's fucking cold out.
That's not my point. It's not even about money. It's about you not taking time to treat yourself.
So if you knew my life a year ago, you'd sit there and go, fuck, this guy's eating like a goddamn king. 99% of the time, it's not on fucking camera. Now I've gotten to a point where it's like, I like cooking for stuff, but the asses you put in the driveway in the wintertime isn't worth it. And just fucking suck back. Like everybody goes through these ebbs and flows of, here's what I think I need to do, like friendship wise, family wise, etc. But like you get to a point where you're like, I'm okay not putting out whether it's content or making neighbors happy. It's like I can throw some pizza like right now. It's fucking 2:10 a.m. I can throw some pizza rolls in the fucking microwave. Is it the greatest food? No, but you know what?
They're great.
Put a smile on Hobo's face.
Hey, Lep still with us or no? Oh, he's not.
Probably not.
Lep. Hey, Lep. No, he's not.
Think you may have cashed in the chips.
Yeah.
Well, that's still my point. Like, it's not even about cooking or making stuff for people or like, I mean, I didn't even eat meat today, but I had like a spring mix, mandarin oranges, almonds, avocado, bunch of quinoa. A gang of quinoa. You could choke a donkey on the amount of quinoa I cooked up today. But it's like, I'm making that stuff for me because it make me happy. You know, I'm not like worried about anybody else coming up here.
Yeah.
Like that's what kind of gets my machine working, you know?
Yep.
And yeah, Taco Bell every night. Come on, Hobo. It's funny, man. You hate to see it, Rob. You just hate
I'll take Taco Bell every night.
I gave up on Taco Bell long ago. I gave up on fast food a long time ago. Refuse to do
I
it.
love a good Taco Bell.
They get no more of my money. Trying to remember the last thing I got there. Yeah, it's been a minute. Ugh. Oh, dang, man. No one knows they're getting a freaking show. See, wait, how many people watching the stream? Hey, that's exclusive right there.
I gotta say that for my OnlyFans.
Even Hobo, right? He's like, wait, what I miss? I'm like, dude, you don't even want to know.
I think anybody's watching.
Nah, probably not. But
we got 4 watching. I'm one of them.
No, I mean, there's been some exclusive information here, you know. The Hoy Ambassador campaign, you know, I won't tell nobody. Truly flavors, White Claw flavors, hashtags. It's been a bonanza.
Yeah. So, truth be told, I'm probably going to bed when Hobo gets back.
Yeah, I'm not hanging out for too much longer. I got to smoke a chicken, couple racks of ribs.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. And that's just because the date's gone. Like, it's user freeze by the 3rd. So it's like, oh, man, I guess I'm on an agenda now. Either think about a video to shoot or just cook them because, you know, I want to. But I do. But yeah, doing a pork belly this week, a couple briskets, and then got a pretty decent deal on ribs.
Nice. I haven't done a brisket in a long time.
Oh, come on, man. That's all I do.
I always cook them wrong, and it's like super fatty on the inside. On that second on the back part,
Mm-hmm.
it's always like fat.
Oh, you mean like just the actual decal, or like the fat content in the point?
The fat content in between the two flats.
Okay, that big old decal in there.
I guess I don't cook them long enough, maybe to let that melt down. And
yeah, the ideal look you want on that portion of fat in the center there, you want it to look like a honeycomb towards the end.
Yeah,
where like you can see through it and it's got like little gaps is what my goal is. I don't know. That's what I like when it tastes the best. It's looking like that for me.
Yeah.
And it's definitely like at a point to where if you don't render that enough, it gets kind of like, I don't know about the rest of this. I'll just eat it flat.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to head up. You guys have fun. Forewarning, Hobo. I think Joe's going to head to bed because he's got to cook tomorrow.
Yeah.
Don't keep him up all night.
Hey, I'm willing to hop off here right now. I got breakfast burritos. It's 2 a.m. I'm living a good life.
Yeah. Oh, you know what we should do? We should hop over to my channel and do some breakfast on the Blackstone.
Right now?
Yep. Right now. Live.
No, we're not going to. I was just joking. All right. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow somewhere, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
All right. Have a good night.
Right in and didn't even turn it on. Could you believe it?
What's that?
Horse shit. Oh, well.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Better, Rob. Go stab your wife. Got that in the last second. I always tend to do that.
That was, instinctive.
It's what I do.
No, you missed it while you were gone. I was giving you grief. It's not about cooking for other people or like making some video or nothing. I mean, like today, I just made spring mix, quinoa, mandarin oranges, like avocado, no meat. I didn't light no fire. I just something to make my system feel good. Does burritos really make your system feel good? You need to eat healthier, Hobo. That's what I'm stressing to you.
So I will answer that question. Like when I went upstairs, I knew this was going to happen.
Question, statement. You need to eat healthier.
So you know the Drake song "Start at the Bottom, Now I'm Here"? I've been at the bottom. I've been to the top. For the last year, I've been at the bottom. It's a really humbling experience in life of you are doing good for yourself. And where the line is of how well you're doing really doesn't matter. It's when you go from, I live at my parents' house to some pinnacle and back. And the back pinnacle for me is not living back at my parents' house. Like what you see is mine. And then you try to start to do your own thing, meaning create a business on your own. Everything that you know becomes so like fucked up. I'll use the breakfast burritos. It's 2 a.m. I'm sitting here eating breakfast burritos from whoever the fuck company put them in a box. A year ago, I was sitting there eating Wagyu brisket or Wagyu fucking picana or whatever. And that was so normal. Like you get to a point where you're like, I don't know, not that I don't know the world I live in, but it's like, all right, like I realize here's the situation and now here's where my focus is. And my focus is not the right focus. Like nobody should ever look at Hobo and be like, here's what you should do if you're going to start a business on your own. That's the worst way of doing it. I get that. My point being is that once you get to a higher level and you get brought back down, like you become humbled to a point where it's really hard to fucking explain. That being said, you also realize here's where I can be and here's where I am. And I know how to get to that next level, for lack of better words. I just have to figure out how to do it on my own. And it's like the things that I'm trying to do now is like, I know I'm not doing them in the right order, but I know where I need to get to that point. And it's like, and I know Everett watched earlier. I'm like, hey, the 5 people watching, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? I'm asking that question not from a, what do you think I should charge? I'm asking that question of, is the end product, like the people I ask are the people that I ask because I trust their viewpoint of what's this worth? What would you pay for it? And then I sit there and I go, all right, here's what I know the cost involved is. I'm doing the math to figure out what's the point of doing this and trying to get a good answer from people, from a spectrum of people. And that being said, the entire thing is that I just need people's opinions on things. And like, I have neighbors that I'm doing this with, etc., besides you guys. And it's going to work or it's not going to work. And I know what the capital that I have to figure out what works and what doesn't work. If it doesn't work, I'll go back to doing the 9 to 5. But if I can do this on my own, fucking great. I will never be happier than to never have to put on a pair of gym shoes again and just be able to rock out in Crocs.
American flag Crocs.
American flag Croc. Exactly. But the point being is that if I can figure out how to do that, anybody can figure out how to do that. Like, I'm not the smartest guy in the room. I'm not the most artistic guy in the room. But if I can figure that out, somebody else can figure that out. And I will never have a channel to be like, hey, here's a hobo who figured out how to be his own boss and do this, that, and the other. But what I realized when I hit a really dark, shitty time last year in June was I went through the whole, here's going to be a hobo fucking moment here. Here's somebody who went through, I'm in the darkest moment of my life, for lack of better words. I got a couple $1,000s to my name, and now I'm fucked. And now I just literally cashed in my pension from the company that I worked for. And I'll be honest with you, I pissed that all away. It was like, oh, boo-hoo me, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, but during that time, I also learned, like, let's take some money and figure out how to do something for yourself. Figure out how to make that work. Didn't get that far. And now I'm at the point now where it's like, all right, shit or get off the pot. Like, you had that learning experience. You went through the boohoo time. And I also understand a lot of people don't have that. And you don't need that boohoo time. Like, that's the one lesson I learned was you don't need the boohoo time. Take that time, whether it was an hour a day, 2 hours a day, 10 hours a day, figure out how to unfuck your life and how to make it better. Learn a new skill. And that's like, I look here with the laser and with the fucking t-shirt thing. Like, I have no interest in fucking making shirts. Can I make a shirt? Yeah. If Everett says, like, can I have 10 shirts tomorrow? Yeah, motherfucker, I can get you 10 shirts tomorrow. I hate fucking doing it.
Yeah.
But you know what? I learned the skill set to be able to do it. And I'm now my own boss in that small little world, which may make me $100, but 100, if I can make $200 a day over 6 months or over a month, that's $6,000. That's a lot of fucking money.
I'm going back to my point, man. What is popularized frozen vegetables? We got to get you eating healthier. That's what I'm switching at. You go make your money. That's fine. I'm proud of you. Eat healthier.
Don't need to.
It's going to catch up with you.
I agree with what you're saying. My point being, I will be perfectly happy living to 50. That'll be 8 years from now.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not that many years from now.
I will be perfectly happy living to 50 if I can lay down something for my 2 boys that they can
Hey, John.
jump on and have a business that they can run with. Then if I live to be 100 and my kids have to struggle and work in the... So I grew up basically from 21 to last year working in oil refineries. It makes good money, but it's a shit environment to work in.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get like carcinogens, etc. Makes good money, but you're probably going to die at 60. And I'm not saying this in like a crass way. I'm just saying like it is what it is. You work in the world of everything around you is asbestos, etc. That's great, but you make good money. But I sit there and I look at like what my dad told me when I started working in oil refineries. He grew up, or he basically worked in the electrical, like lineman, like the guy who your power goes out, goes and fixes this shit. Like my dad said, it's like, learn to work with your brain, not with your hands. And I had so much money thrown at me working with my hands. It was like, it's hard to turn this down. I look at the time when he told me that, and I'm like, I made a smart decision. I look at the time now in hindsight, and I go, probably wasn't the smartest decision, but best option at the time. And that's where I tell people, it's like, you're given opportunities that you don't understand you're given opportunities of. That being said, take advantage of those things, but then in hindsight, as you grow older, it's like I tell people all the time. If ever today was the first day you jumped on YouTube and you're like, I'm starting a YouTube channel, I'd be like, go to McDonald's, get a job flipping fries. You're going to make more money working at McDonald's than you will be statistically starting a YouTube channel.
Yes.
And you're going to be like, no, fuck you. I'm starting a YouTube channel. I'm like, all right, dude. You can hop on board with this, but I'm just telling you the math. Now, if you become one of those guys who can quit their day job and do YouTube, you won.
Mm-hmm.
But most likely, you're going to be that guy that will sit there and look back in time and go, I spent 3 hours a week filming, editing, doing everything, replying to comments, etc. on YouTube. and I could have made, what's minimum wage now? $8 an hour, $24.
Oh, more than that, right? Didn't they just? I'd heard they just raised it, like something stupid.
Even without that, though,
An economy crushing number. Really?
I can look back at the 300 videos I've made and go, if I made $8 an hour, and I don't edit like anybody else does. Like, I'm a shitty time-wise editor. Just say it took me 3 hours times that. So that'd be 900 hours times $5. I've made less money than I could having worked at McDonald's doing what I've done. And I'm not saying I'm the norm. I'm just saying it's an example of that's the majority of people. So now you got somebody that's like fucking gung-ho on, I'm going to start a YouTube channel. Do you want to shit on their parade? You don't. Because they may become that guy, but at the same time, you're like, let's be honest with each other here, friend. %99 of people aren't going to be the 1%. Deal with it.
Yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't be the 99. I'll say this though: if I'm starting a new YouTube channel, I'm featuring 2 stars, Lep's Cat and Mittens.
See, that's where I want to hate you for life.
Solid gold. You know I'm right. You can't argue that. Mittens, star.
Yeah, but the fucked up thing is that Lep's Cat and Mittens probably have a higher opportunity of becoming YouTube famous than
we do. Exactly.
any person
the point I'm making.
All 5 fingers.
Exactly, though. That's the point I'm making. It's like, you know, that they have a better chance.
And it's the thing is, like, if you get to a point where you're making YouTube videos for you and for fun, like the last 32 days I've been doing a live stream thing. There's a handful of channels I jump on with that I want to learn about their culture because, like, I'm jumping out of the barbecue world and, like, I'm friends with, like, beer people. I don't understand the beer world, but I like being in the room to listen to these guys talk because it's something new to me. And then, like, when I jump on Lep's channel or guys that I've been friends with for a long time, it's like, and it depends on the room. Like, maybe I can be the catalyst to help them do better. Or when the conversation gets quiet, talk. I get no value out of that from a proposition standpoint. Like, there's no dollars being thrown my way. It's just fun for me. It's entertaining for me. I help these guys out. It is what it is. It's kind of like the hot seat thing with Rob. I created that baby. I don't want the baby to die. I want the baby to grow and to help other people that I've seen it helped other people prior to it. And I'm going to always, if I'm capable of doing it, help that thing grow. But I also know there's a point where I'm going to have to dip out of this. People are going to be like, nah, it's run its course. Fuck this guy. And when I say fuck this guy, I mean fuck this guy.
That foul-mouthed guy that's on your lives.
Exactly. But that's the thing. It's like, it's going to get to that point.
That was classic.
And it's like when Rob sent that to me, and I'm like, I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about me.
Oh, that's one person dipping in, you know.
But the thing is, like, you can sit there and you can go, and 70 viewers on a show is tiddlywinks. It quite honestly is. But it's like, you know what? We've been on for 4 or 5 weeks now. Last show, I think we topped 70, 80 fucking viewers at one time. And it's like, it's a good show. You know, we don't neither one of us have 1 million subscribers. If Rob had 1 million subscribers, I had 1 million subscribers, and this show was on, and we had 80, I would literally text Rob right now and be like, dude, fuck this shit. We're failing epically.
Sure, the numbers game,
But it's like, even like today, like Lep went live and another guy went live, and I sat there, I jumped off into the back screen, and I'm like watching how many people are watching at the time. And I'm like, all right, Lep's winning here. He's doing what he needs to do. And it's not like I want to jump. It's not that I was going to jump ships. It's like I enjoy like understanding these like numbers things, which most people don't like to do. Or like it was a couple weeks ago where Rob's like, oh, well, the views from the hot seat were low. And I started watching every video or looking at every video that was out that same day. And all the views were low. But it was also when Texas was going through their fucking electrical problem. And I'm like, every video that I'm sitting here watching, not watching, but even just clicking on and seeing, has lower views than they would normally have. And that's one of those things that unless you've been, it's like the housing market. If you watch it for a long time, you understand a 1,200 square foot house sells for X. A 3,000 square foot house sells for X in the town you live in. And you start watching it, and then you start seeing trends of it's going down, it's going up. I do that shit for funsies, for lack of better words, on YouTube of, hey, Everett's got, and I have no idea how many subs you got. Give me a ballpark number.
2, you and Rob.
Okay, so Rob has, Everett has 2 subs, and he got 10 views. And I'm like, dude's killing it. And then the next week he's got 10 subs and he's got 50 views. And then the next week he decides to do vegan fucking barbecue, whatever the fuck. And he's got 2 views and 100 subs. And I go, I can look at that and go, well, came out with that. But there's other times that you can watch somebody grow and you can go, and you're not going to be right all the time, but you can watch somebody and go, they did this, they said this, they did that. But you're looking at like a one microcosm of the entire content. And it doesn't mean a hill of beans, but when you're the guy making the one microcosm, and you've probably been through this, you sit there and you go, oh fuck, what did I do wrong here on this video? The answer is you don't have enough videos to give you a good answer of what you did.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at in thinking. It's like I don't know enough of what I don't know. I need to just do some videos and then take a step back.
And that's the thing is like people get so hung up on. So the biggest thing like I notice is like people get so hung up on subscribers. YouTube gives 0 fucks about how many subscribers Everett has, Hubble has, Lep has.
Right.
You as a person sit there and it's a validation point of going, there's 2 people, there's 10 people, 1,000 people, 100,000 people, 5 million people. So if you had 5 million subscribers and your video got 10,000 views, I feel like you'd want to put a gun in your face. For lack of better words, that's not the right way of saying it, but you get my point. You go,
sure.
5 million people signed up to be on Team Joe, and I got 10,000 views in a week.
Right? What the fuck?
What the fuck did I do? But there's so many dynamics into that 10,000 views that you don't understand. Even YouTube doesn't understand that it means nothing. And that's where I laugh at is like I watch people get so hung up on views, subs, etc. that I'm like, you have no control over this. You can make the greatest video of all time. You could make, if I asked you right now, like, Joe, enter Sandman on bass and just pretend, because I know nothing about this. you could just do that and fucking just pretend you could knock it the fuck out of the park. And it made sense because I don't know how much bass or that you could play into the song to make it make sense. But just pretend you could the entire song. And nobody looked it up. You could have the greatest bass Enter Sandman song of all time. And you got 8 views, and 8 of them would probably be mine. But here's the thing, is
And
that
eight thumbs down.
you could have 8 dudes fucking taking a Marlboro pack and doing Enter Sandman with a lighter, and that may get a gajillion views.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, what's better, watching a dude play an instrument or Hobo being a dumbass doing this? Da, 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 da.
I don't know. You do put butts in the seats.
I don't put butts in the seats. My thing is like, and I know where, and I'm saying this the best way I can, is like, I'm in this weird world of, I know the new guys and I know the old guys. The best thing I can do is try to mix those worlds. So when I say I try to put asses in the seats, it's bring the old guys to the new guys, bring the new guys to the old guys. They're going to help each other out. I give 0 shits about YouTube. When I say I give 0 shits, it's not that I give 0 shits. I give 0 shits of any type of pat on the back, dollar figure, etc. Like, I have fun on here. And I'm not judging anybody by any other ways, but where I've been lucky is that I've gotten friends with a lot of the old school guys, and I've gotten friends with the, when I say new school guys, that used to be like guys like back in 2016, but it's spit down, for lack of better words, to guys like you or other people who have started in the last couple of years.
Or the last few months. No.
No, the thing being is that if I can be that mortar between these tiles, I take that as a responsibility of, I don't know how the fuck I have so many people's text numbers of the old school guys. And I'm like, have you met this guy? Do you know this guy? Can you do this? Can you do that? Blah, blah, blah. Or somebody's like, oh yeah, I love this guy. And I'm like, I can hook you up with him. There's no value benefit from it. It's just sometimes you just become the oil that fucking greases the wheel. Accept that.
Well, the only guy I'll ever ask to hook me up with is Green Bastard Cooking. That guy's funny. Man.
So here's
I
the
love his
thing.
videos.
Here's the thing with him. And number one, I know how to contact him.
He's got to be Canadian, right? He's so Canadian.
But he is so hard to, when I say so, like I can get you in contact with him, but here's the thing, is that people either love him or hate him.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's an acquired taste, you know.
But if you can, even if you hate him, if you can take the time to peel back the layers of the onion and understand who the guy is, he's a good guy.
And he does some neat stuff.
Beyond that, like he's helped Special Olympic kids in Canada.
Oh, cool.
Like there's all these type of things that people don't know. Like they look at him and they're like, oh, hey, fuck you, and this, that, and the other. And they're like, wow, this guy's a complete human fucking dick face.
Yeah.
And then you sit there and you go, where I sit there and I go, and I'm like, I know this guy. Like, he's a good guy.
I see that, and I'm like seeing a guy that's having a blast cooking, which that's why I'm watching anybody's videos. Like, is this guy having a good time, or is he doing a freaking job here? Because I'm not watching somebody work.
And that's the thing is, like, he sent me some rub, and it's really weird with GB is, like, you got to understand what you say and what mood you catch him in. Because he sent me you know what a regular bottle of rub looks like. He sent me a regular bottle, and he had sent my friend Heavy Metal Barbecue, like the big bottle of rub. And I jokingly left a comment. I'm like, oh, I got the kitty size bottle. And he's like, fuck you, hobo. And I'm paraphrasing. Fuck you, hobo. Send it back to me. I give zero shits. And I'm like, I was just making a joke here, GB. Like, wasn't my intent.
Yeah. Context, I guess. Or like, yeah, right. You never know when you're going to hit somebody.
Well, it's like, that's the thing with the lives is like, I sit there and I watch this all the time. Is like, people get crossed. And it's like, do you say something? Do you not say something? And like, I've gotten to a point where like, and this happened, and I know Lep gives zero shits, and I don't think he's watching or cares. But it's like the other night, like Lep and another guy got crossed, and it was two people I'm friends with. And I literally went like this, and I'm not going to dip off, but it was like,
oh, yeah, right.
And I sat there and I watched, and then I was like, then I hit mute, and I'm like, this is getting to the point where I don't want to have to choose sides. Like, I'm just, and I dipped off because it's like, I don't want to have to be put in that spot because I know what got said on both sides. I don't want to be in the middle of a fight that we all know that the way the world works in most times is like you're expected to choose sides. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. And I don't want to, I love both y'all. I just want to be happy. And what you guys are fighting about is not worth fighting about.
Well, and there's been just a little bit too much YouTube drama lately. Just, like to take it easy.
Well, the thing is, like, think about it this way. Every show you watch on TV today is people having drama.
Yeah.
It used to be sex sells, drama sells today.
Got to have a beef going.
It would be like right now if I started a live up, you hopped on, I'm like, no, fuck you, Everett. You no good son of a bitch, blah, blah, blah.
We got to do that. We got to do it like Andy Kaufman versus Jerry Lawler.
Right. But sides would be drawn. It would be great.
Yes. Lines in the sand.
Because even if once a week we fucking went toe to toe, head to head, and motherfucked each other.
Yeah. You're like, oh, what's gonna happen next? Oh my god, Team Hobo.
But what was that fucking Wolf movie or whatever the shit was famous fucking 8-10 years ago? That Burger King had Team Christian and Team
Wolf of Wall Street.
No, it was the
Wolf movie.
It was the Wolf movie, but it wasn't Wolf of Wall Street. It was, god damn, it's gonna drive me batshit crazy. Hang
I'm
on,
mad on newer movies. Old movies, I'm your ace in the hole.
Hang on.
I'm just amazed we woke Lep up and got back on the live. That's pretty killer. I'm gonna have to send Lep something nice. I was popping on. He had the NASCAR guy on the Sunday. Really seemed to know his shit. Both of them.
That's my wheelhouse that I don't know shit about.
Yeah, that's my weakness. I do not know racing. And even though it's like sad because I live in Indiana, people are like, "Oh, you know racing? You're 500, right?" I'm like, dude, I know nothing.
Team Christian, really?
Were you looking up Christian Bale's movies?
YouTube's let me down because their answer was Team Wolf or Teen Wolf, and that's not the movie.
Oh yeah, I seen Teen Wolf. Forget about it. Michael J. Foxy.
I don't even know how to Google this. That's where I'm so fucked up. I wish.
Learn how to work the interwebs. Who's in it? Tell me who's in it.
Bobby.
Give me one actor.
I don't even. That's the the hard part is like that's not my wheelhouse of knowing people's names.
Oh, come on. That's what makes movies great. The star power, Hobo. That's what drives it. You probably haven't even seen Blades of Glory. Like cinema classics.
I've not seen Blades of Glory.
Jesus. I'm Nitley. That's rough.
I'm not a big movie. Like when Keith says like I'm not a big movie person, like I'm more of a big movie person than Keith. But it's one of those things that I enjoy older movies. And like I've been lucky of being able to see older movies in the theater because there's a theater here by me that plays the older movies.
So I'm going to basically have to drive up to Canton, visit the Pro Football Hall of Fame, then pick you up, and then drive down to Evansville so we can go to Keith Fest. It's probably what's going to have to happen. Otherwise, you're just going to be eating tacos.
Not like I'm a homebody by any means.
You know, nothing but Cracker Barrel and Taco Bell, and then it's like, oh wait, Keith Fest is in an hour. Holy shit!
So if we're gonna do that, here's gonna be the way this game works: is that number one, you're probably not gonna pick like that backwards drive, and I will never make anybody do that.
Right? That is just retarded. I know.
Number two, I can't figure out how to Google this fucking movie, so fuck my life. Number three, you're gonna go to Keith Fest, and I'm gonna stop down at Jungle Jim's, and I'm gonna pick up probably a Wagyu Picana or something like that, and I'm gonna cook it on the smallest grill that you've probably ever seen, which will be the Smoky Joe.
Smoky Joe, travel Weaver?
With a Santa Maria attachment. You're gonna go, this thing's tiny.
Well, with the Santa Maria attachment, are you going to do like a rotisserie on that?
No, it's just going to be an uppy downy
and
thing. But the grate's only 14 inches, and you're going to sit there and you're going to go, let's pretend you know nothing about barbecue or cooking. And you just walk into some random person's driveway, and you see this tiny ass, because I know you know what a Smoky Joe is. It's going to be sitting on the ground. It's going to be about maybe 20 inches tall. Then you're going to watch this guy spend 2 hours getting a fire started to the way he wants it. And then you're going to see a Blackstone, you're going to see a Weber kettle, you're going to see a Weber Smoky Mountain, etc. And you're going to go, this guy looks literally like a hobo cooking on this tiny ass fucking grill.
True to form. You're going to be true to form.
It's not me. It's
I'm sorry.
And you're going to sit there and go, I can guarantee you it'll be one of the top two things you put in your mouth. I have zero qualms about making that statement.
No, I look forward to that, but I'm trying to think. So Keith's already got a Weber Smoky Mountain. Is it the 18.5?
It's the bigger one, I think.
Oh, he's got the 22.5.
I believe so.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Got a
you could cook
acorn
a lot on that.
It's not about it though. It's what get cooked. So you got to understand, Keith is a kitchen cooker. He's not a barbecue guy. He just has barbecue shit. And it's like, if you were listening earlier so 2 years ago, he asked me, he goes, hey, Hobo. I'm at his house at Labor Day. And he's like, can you cook these chicken thighs? And I'm like, I got you. I know how to cook chicken thighs. I know how to use a Vortex. I know how to use a Weber kettle. Like, you're in my wheelhouse. This is easy. It's like asking somebody hey, can you smell kids' hands walking out of the bathroom, make sure they wash their hands? I'm like, I can do that.
Sure.
And every fucking 10 minutes, he kept coming up. He's like, Hobo, how are the chicken legs? Or it wasn't legs, it was thigh quarters looking. And I'm like, they're fine.
Leg quarters.
He come back. He's like, are they going to be ready? And I'm like, they're fine. And finally, Keith came up to me a third time. And I'm like, Keith, fuck off. And this is two guys being friends with anybody who's listening who doesn't know us. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, I don't need you to fucking watch. You asked me to do this. I'm doing it. You invited me here to be like hang out and eat. And now you've got me on the line. Go hang out with everybody. You don't need to, it's not like I'm wandering around like neglecting shit. I'm standing here doing what you asked me to do because I'm part of something that's bigger than me that is so fucking cool to me. Like, it's just fun. And I understood his side is like, these need to be done on X time, this, that. And I understood it. And then the second time I went there, I started up I think I made a tri-tip the first day, which is before like everybody hung out. And then the second day I did Bacana at like noon. And he's like, Hobo, we normally eat at 2. And I'm like, yeah, I'm making this kind of like an appetizer for everybody. And he's like, yeah, but we normally eat at 2. And I'm like, I get that, Keith. This is something to keep people fucking not being starving at this point. That's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to take the show. I'm not trying to win the show. I give zero shits about the show. I just know people like me are hungry as fuck right now.
Mm-hmm.
And me and Jeffy are sitting there cutting meat and fucking handing it out. And we did it in batches of, do you want it salt only, or do you want it in this? I can't reach over there. It's too far of a fucking reach. This bray rub from South Africa. And we did one piece of Bacana in each different fucking rub. And everybody's like, I like this, I like that. And I'm like, all right, hands up. You like A or B? All right, the rest of it's going to be in B because salt won. The rest of it got done in B. And then a couple hours later, everybody ate the rest of the food, which is a metric shitload of food. Like, I'm not shitting you, Joe. If you go to Keys, you're going to get fed very well. You're going to get fed very many different things. And if he does what we're talking about is going to happen, you're going to have, if you get the number of different YouTubers there that we're talking about, and Keith gives up the reins, for lack of better words, you're going to have such a variety of different foods. You're going to be fucking mind blown, because that's what, like, me and Jeffy had sat there and talked about the second time I went there was Keith needs to like let people just do their thing. You don't need to be the guy who's cooking everything. Just host it and let Everett's coming and he likes to make. Give me something you like to make.
Brisket. My idea is to like, usually I like to rest my brisket about 90 minutes to, I don't know, 2.5 hours or something. And it takes about 90 minutes to drive to Evansville, if you get my drift.
Right.
So I was hoping to like bring like a brisket to everybody maybe, but like, I don't know how long it takes and when I'd arrive. And if, like you said, if people be ready to eat or not, but,
what's the thing is like, if the time is 5 o'clock or 4, it doesn't matter what the time is. Time's 5 o'clock. Like, there's a lady who's been down there both times it was down there that when I say she makes bread, I'm not saying that her YouTube channel is not making bread, but she makes some of the most fucking greatest from scratch bread that I've probably ever had. I have a recipe where I make this thing, and it's called crack dip. It's the most easiest basic bitch recipe. But at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, when everybody's hungry or like getting snacking hungry before dinner,
mm-hmm.
the first time I went through, I don't know how big the fucking bowl was. It was gone. People like, can you make more? And the second time I made 2 batches of it in one big bowl, it was gone. And I'm like, I'm looking at Keith Fest and I'm sitting there going, all right, I need to make a 4 batch of this. And I know I'm going to bring some sort of meat to cook on the grill that's down there that I left Keith. But it's like, here's my little small, this is hobo in a cloud. You bring some, it doesn't matter if 10 people bring brisket or if 3 people bring pulled pork. It doesn't matter. I get to try. It's one thing to watch your video. It's another thing to try your food.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
So I get to try Everett shit. I get to try, I already know Lup shit because him and I hang out, but you get my point. Is like, you get to try all these people's stuff and you learn more about somebody from eating their food or being at their house than you can literally learn from watching a video. And it's like I tell people, and you've heard this probably 100 times now, is I've been to X number of people's channels, houses. When I watch their videos today, it's like if you go to Keith's, you're going to sit there every time you watch a Keith video from that point forward, you're going to be like, I know everything about his kitchen. It's like I'm standing there. And it becomes a thing of, you're not just watching a video. It's like you're standing there waiting for somebody to serve you, even though you don't get to eat the food.
No, I know what you're saying there. Well, it's not that you're like, oh my God, I so want to be here now. It gives me this connection, but it's like while you're now watching, it's like, oh wow, I'm there. I'm right there.
Well, I mean, the only way I can explain this connection to you that I think will make sense is I'm sure you've probably watched other people play instruments somewhere you played, and you watch a video and you're like, I played there. I know what this looks like. I know what that feels like. It adds probably a 10% feel for watching something. And it's how the cooking things are. Is been there, done that.
No, it's
like
very much like a concert hall that you
and it's
played
like,
in before.
It's like he's saying. It's like the clock always reads 4:05.
Oh, does he just leave that clock there?
It's been that way for at least 5 years. There's never been a new battery put in there. I say 5 years. It might be 3 years.
And he never wound a different time.
It's always if you watch any of Keith's videos in the last 2 years, it's always 4:05 or roughly 4:05. And you go, this motherfucker is like on point.
That's why I want
to. Then when you see the tasting part, it's like, it's still 4:05. What just happened here?
Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to Keith Fest. Not one-upping anybody on cooking, but I'll just say, and I'm glad this isn't, being widely publicized, but Joey Edibles, you got your work cut out for you, bro, and it ain't on food.
Nobody watching here is going to care, but like the thing with, I take the first part of what you said, and I can only account for the last 2 years. This year didn't happen, but the 2 years prior, like it's not a dick measuring contest. Whether so the last year I went T-Roy's got what, 300,000 subscribers.
Oh no, it's not about subscribers. I'm going to bring some stuff that'll melt your face.
I know, but the thing is, my point being is that whether you have 300 plus subscribers or 100 subscribers or no subscribers, because I know guys that have been there with 0, that's not how Keith's Place is set up. Everybody's the same. When I say this, I mean this so sincerely, like it's almost to like a T. Everybody's treated equally. Nobody if you fanboy out on somebody, you're doing it on your own. Nobody acts like, oh, well, I'm here and blah, 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 blah. You can eat my dick. And at the same time, on the small end, nobody in the small end's like, I shouldn't talk to this person because this guy's too big. Like, there's such a swing of people. Like, it's insanely cool, but it never gets, at least for me, it never got weird of, well, here's this guy. Like, I remember, and I assume that this person, I'm not going to name his name, but I assume they're not going to give a shit. Like when I was doing the Picana, and they're like, I like the Bray Rub from South Africa. And 99% of the people were like, I like the salt. And I'm like, I'm running them all salt. And this guy was like a huge channel, and he's like, Hobo, run it salt. Like, that's just the way it was. It was like, nobody gave a fuck. Majority ruled. Jules, why are you still up? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. And Everett, by the way, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to bed. And he's like so fucking, he's either being stoic as shit or he's frozen. Stoic is being dropped off. I'm going with frozen. 1, 2, 3. There's no way he's that solid. All right, I'm dipping off here. And as did Everett. Night, y'all.